I wake up every minute with a fever dreams. I push the mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby.
Welcome, team. It is another day, another straight talk with Wiley. Good morning. Give you opportunity to come on in. Get your opportunity to come on in. Y'all know what it is. It is midweek, and we're gonna take a closer look at Sunday's game. Closer look at Sunday's game, and we'll start looking at next Sunday's game at the end of the show. So we're gonna start off with what happened yesterday for as the trade deadline, and also what happened on at Sunday. What happened Sunday? I know we didn't get an opportunity to look at any film on Sunday, so from Sunday's game, so we had a film available. It's just I want to make sure that we only look at a couple based on questions people have. I have the all 22 ready. So if people have a question regarding that, we can get started. Good morning, Omar. Good morning, Omar. Yes. Let's see what we got here. We're gonna get started here. We're gonna get started with gonna look at Bryce Young from Sunday. Bryce Young from Sunday. All right, here's Bryce Young stats from Sunday. You can see the good morning. You can see the advanced stats have come in from Sunday's game. His bad pass percentage actually went down. It was at 15.3. Now it's at 14.7. So that was good. His target depth is still not where it needs to be. His sat rate went down, and then his yak is still questionable. Yak is still questionable. Now looking at the drop rate went down. So Sunday was actually a pretty good game for Bryce. Other than the yards itself, 102. Efficient wise, he was pretty good. Yes, he threw the interception, but that seems to be a norm for Bryce. Now let's look at what actually happened with Jordan Love on Sunday. Jordan Love on Sunday. So here we go. We got the advanced stats looking at Jordan Love. His bad pass percentage went up. It was at 14. Now it's at 15.2. His target depth stayed roughly the same. His sat rate stayed roughly the same. His yak still stayed roughly the same, and his drop passes stayed roughly the same. So Sunday game really didn't affect him that much. Yes, he had the uh, almost two interceptions on Sunday. He had one at least. They lost the game. However, from an advanced stat perspective, from the quarterback position, his stats didn't really change that much. So that's what happened on Sunday. Now let's take opportunity and look at what actually happened here. Uh Sunday's game. We'll look at those stats again. There we go. We're using ESPN. So if you look at what Bryce stats were on Sunday again, we can make sure everybody understood it was 11 of 20, 102 yards, and one interception. QBR or his quarterback rating was 48.3. Jordan Love, 26 of 37, uh, 273 yards, one interception, QBR, or excuse me, not QBR, but quarterback rating 80.1. Really, what we dominated them was the actual run game. We had 163 yards, they had 104. That's really what it came down to. It. Our defense and our running game took us over the top on Sunday. We continue this emphasis on this weekend coming. I believe we'll have a good chance of winning the game against the Saints. So if we can look at here, we're going to break it down to team stats here. so you can see them a little clearer. Here we go. Look, roughly the same amount of first down. We have more rushing first down than them. There's more passing than rushing, as we can see. Third down efficiency, uh, roughly the now there's better. Uh, and then we look at here, fourth down. We were better on fourth down. We had 53 plays there, 63. As you can look, the total yard 265, 369. So you can see the difference in passing is really what allowed them to have that domination in yardage, right? Total yard. And you can look, we roughly had the ball the same amount of time, and penalties, we were better in penalties than they were. So that's a wrap up of Sunday's game. Now, yesterday, we know yesterday was the opportunity for uh mid-season trades, mid-season trades for mid-season trades. Now, let's look at those mid-season trades from yesterday. We'll check out the Panthers. Did we do anything yesterday? I don't think we did. We got the depth chart here. Let's look at this. Let's go back here to uh let me see. Home page. There we go. Look at the depth chart. And yesterday, Hendon Hooker got released. Pull depth chart, click here. Hendon Hooker got released yesterday. So that was a transaction. Let's look at the transaction. Uh Here we go. So yesterday, Tuesday, what they did was they re-signed DJ Dallas and then a safety here from Dallas. And then they also signed this guard. So they let Hendon Hooker go. And I know some of the guys in the chat are gonna be saying, "Oh wow, they let Hendon Hooker go." Well, you know what, guys? Uh, they let Hendon Hooker go. They let this linebacker go, Boogie, and they let this tackle go here. So they've been doing this all year long. If you actually been following the team, they've been doing this all year long. So the practice squad is a constant rotation, constant rotation. So just because Hendon Hooker's gone now doesn't mean he won't be re-signed in the offseason. I think what they did with White is ready to play now, and maybe they don't believe Hendon Hooker is just in case Bryce or Andy can't go. They wanted to have a quarterback with experience, especially if we're doing a push for the playoffs. If we weren't doing a push for the playoffs, then I believe Hendon Hooker will still be on the team. So you can see what they did. They brought some guys that were already on the practice squad back to the practice squad. That's the crazy thing. They were already there. You can see right here, all three were already part of the practice squad. They just re-signed them. They let them go and they bring them back. The safety was here. Look, he was active on the roster in October. They let him go and they bring him back. That's all I'm saying is we got to make sure we're keeping our bearing here. I understand. Uh, well, Hendon Hooker may be better than excuse me, Mike White may be better than Hendon Hooker at the moment because he has experience. Experience trumps anything right now. We need somebody that has experience just in case one of our guys go down. That's the most important thing. Now in the off season, that's the opportunity to sign somebody. That's when you experiment. You don't experiment during the season. Anybody knows that knows. Now, if we were not winning, okay, we'll experiment with Hendon Hooker. But we ain't going to experiment now. No, 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 no. Nah, I'm not doing that. Now let's take an opportunity to relook at. So before I move forward, let's go ahead and acknowledge the chat. The chat is here. Good morning, chat. We got Omar. We got Broski. Broski Bear, we got Saint Gotti. Who is this? Ears? Yeah. Uh-huh. We got Panama Queen. Good morning. We got Eternal. 2252. Good morning. Good morning. Anybody else? Oh, we got Mr. Brown. Good morning, Dylan. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good morning. So this is who we got in the chat this morning. Good morning, team. Now, as you can see, now we're gonna look at so we unless someone has a question about last week's game and our win, I believe that that particular win was a good win. Yes, it happened. Good morning, Tony. Oh, Tony says it's a safe to say that he's not good right now. I wouldn't necessarily say that's true, Tony. I think that is you don't take a chance right now. He has no playing experience. You don't take no chance right now, man. It's not about him good or bad. Mike White has playing experience. You keep that. You don't go out and try to, see what's going on with a guy, especially when you have opportunity to possibly make the playoffs. You're on the bubble. You know, I, you probably win 9 to 10 games. So, yeah. Well, we'll see if he's done or not. Good morning, Deep Driver. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, we'll see. Good morning, Gerald. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll see if he's around. If he's around, okay. If he's not around, okay. Good morning, Dopey Light Nightlight TV. Good morning, Dopey. Hey, if he's around, he's around. If he's not around, okay. It's not a big deal. The point behind the whole thing is in the offseason, we definitely have to get better quarterback play, especially at least competition. Because this, I don't know if this what we're doing this year can actually work long term, but this year it's working. So I'm not mad at this year. Continue to win, we continue to win. Yeah, you come up and help me out, Tony. I dropped the link. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Supernova. Yeah. You can come on up, Tony. Oh, you saying that he's better than Bryce? Well, we don't know, man. Bryce has an opportunity to play. Oh, okay. 67 wins now, Dopey. Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see, Dopey. Eternal. We definitely need better quarterback play. Yeah. But hey, we're winning right now. I'm not mad at nobody. I'm not mad at nobody. We're winning. So you ain't gonna hear me complain about winning. Now let's take our opportunity to look at our new opponent. Our new opponent. Again, we looked at Bryce advanced stats. They're pretty his bad pass rate went down last week. He had 102 yards. We won the game. Now let's look at these Saints. Well, shoot, they still got the Packers on here. Let me see here. Hold on a second. Should be the Saints. One moment. There we go. There we go. We got the Saints. So here we go. This right here, the only strong part of their defense right now is safety play. One of their safeties is outstanding. A couple of their cornerbacks, they're not bad. Look, cornerbacks are not bad. It's just a linebacker and a couple corners. They're not good. They're not good in coverage. So the linebackers and a couple of their corners are not good in coverage. But hey, we're gonna find out if Bryce can, take advantage of this. We're definitely gonna find that out. We're gonna find that out soon enough. Hey, I'm enjoying the win, driver. I'm enjoying the win, baby. I'm enjoying the win. Hey, I'm not that guy. You know, if y'all think I'm gonna be that guy that ain't gonna enjoy the win, y'all lost your doggone mind. Now that's Bryce against the passing defense starting Sunday. Let's look at that QB they got down there in New Orleans. There we go. As you can see, his bad pass rate is high, 23.2. However, he does his target depth, he got about 8 yards. Sack rate, 5%. That means we can get at him. And they did trade one of their linemen away, and they traded away their deep threat receiver. So this Yak just stayed about the same. And they dropped the ball about 3.6% of the time. What does our defense look like coming out of that game Sunday? Ooh, look at that. We got better. Look at that. Roseboom still having coverage issues. Trevin still having some coverage issues. However, the rest of the team looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Besides our linebackers, we look pretty good in coverage. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We looking pretty good. So I'll take that. I'll take that. Play another game like we played on Sunday against that offense from New Orleans. Uh, make sure you don't take them lightly. Don't take them lightly. We can get an opportunity to win. Can't take those guys lightly. Yes, sir. Good morning, JP. We don't have a quarterback yet. Yep. Yeah. Uh, you're right. You're right. We don't have a quarterback yet. You're right. We don't have a quarterback yet. Hey, we're winning. We're winning. Yep. Enjoy the win, but be critical. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good morning, Tony.
Man, what's good with you? Why top in the morning to you? What
Hey,
evening time where I am?
yeah, man. It's midday over here. It's midday over here. Hey, I'm looking at now. You see the Saints here. I'm using advanced charts here on RotorWire. So this right here shows our passing defense, right? Our passing
Yeah,
right here. This is what results of Sunday. Now this is their quarterback, their rookie. Look at him, Doc. Bad pass percentage. Look at that, 23.2. Now they traded their deep threat receiver to Seattle. So this Yat that he
yeah,
wasn't getting.
Rashid Shaheed.
Yep, that Yat he wasn't getting. He definitely ain't gonna get no more Yak on a Sunday. And then
Yeah,
bad pass percentage, I mean drop percentage is 3.6. So they're dropping the ball at a pretty good rate too. So I'll take that, man. Just be disciplined. Don't take nobody for easy win, and we should have opportunity to win. Well, the real thing is this is us against them, right? Bryce
yeah,
should get at least 100, 200 yards in this game coming up. When we pull this chart up here, I'll show you Bryce here. Bryce against their passing, he should get look, man. And look, he should get something out of this passing.
I think we'll get a better performance out of Bryce this Sunday. You know, like that clip I sent you, which you never did respond back to me, but anyway, that clip I sent you, Dave Canales pretty much was explaining the game plan for
Oh, the
Sunday.
gameplay.
And he
Yeah.
Yeah, and he
Sure.
basically said that it was based off the wind and the conditions and things like that, but also the pass rush of the Packers. So the
Oh
the
yeah.
game plan was to be a quick passing game, establish the run, and
Hmm.
get the ball out of Bryce's hand first read, maybe
Yep.
the second. Now these are words that came directly out of his mouth. So it wasn't about scanning the field, going through, two, three, four reads, or even taking deep shots. Because he knew
Yeah.
how vaunted that pass rush was for
Mhm.
Green Bay. And then on top of that, the weather conditions. So when you factor all that in, it
Mhm.
kind of helps you understand what Dave Canales' game plan was going into this game. So then when I see 102 yards, and I'm like, okay, that's not really good. But when you look at it in its totality, based off of what he said they wanted to do, it's like, okay, I can't argue with what his game plan was. You know what I
Won the
mean?
game.
So
Won the game.
yeah,
Hey,
I
if this
mean,
game plan didn't get you a win, you can start questioning. But if it gets you a win, how you gonna question it without looking crazy? Come on now.
yeah. So yeah, hey, that's at the end of the day, you know, like you said, while a win is a win, and we went up there and we did something that nobody gave us the opportunity or even thought about having a chance to do, and that was beating Green Bay in Green Bay. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But King Jermaine just made a good comment. He said the quick passing is always the plan for Bryce. I agree with
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
I agree with that, and that's to me because like we always said, Bryce don't have a strong arm. He has.
yep.
Everybody saw that he had a below average arm dating back to the combine. Even if you want to look at his days in Alabama. So I commend Canales for putting the game plan that
Mhm.
was geared towards his strengths instead of his weaknesses.
Yeah,
You know.
that's fair. Good
Yeah.
morning, Omar.
Fellas, what's going on?
Ain't nothing to it,
What's
man.
going
Nothing
on,
to it.
fellas?
Nothing much, man. I just to a comment I said earlier
Hmm.
because I don't think some people understand what I was saying. Yes, we are winning games, but just because you win a game don't mean you don't go back and watch the film and you don't find areas of improvement, correct? I believe we all play
Correct.
football. We all
Right.
do that.
Yeah.
Because just
Yeah.
because you win a
Right.
game doesn't mean you can't be critical and say, hey, you need to improve there. Why is it
One
that only
thousand percent.
why is it that only and I'm not saying you told me, why is it that our fan base is the one to push back on that? Just because you are critical does not mean you're not happy for the team's or player success. You just see something that you would like the team to improve on.
Yeah.
And I feel like
I
it's just
don't.
because I'm sorry, Tony.
No, my bad. I ain't mean to cut you off. Go ahead. I
Oh
ain't
no, and
mean.
I was just
You
gonna
know.
say it's something that I've seen around this fan base. If you aren't 100% positive or reassuring 100% of the time, you will be called a
Hmm.
hater. You will be called a fake fan. You will be called a casual.
Hmm.
When all you're doing is just trying to point out areas of improvement. And I think that gets misconstrued because at the end of the day, this is a fans podcast. So we get up here and we say things that we would like to
Right.
see as a fan. I feel like if you want nothing but positives, you need to go stick with the team page. That's where all the positives at. But as a fan on an open
Right.
platform, I feel like we should be
Yep.
able to give our opinion and say, hey, man, you know what? We have won 4 out of the last 5, but I still like to see a better pass rush. You know what I'm saying? I still like
Yeah.
to not see us
Right.
get beat over the top as much. How is that
Right.
being a
Yep.
hater? That's just calling out improvements
I
on the
don't.
team that we would like to see.
I call that football 101.
Yeah.
If we're critiquing the game and the team, I call that football 101 because every Saturday, whether you watch college or pro, every Sunday, I don't care if your team wins 30 to nothing. There's always something to prove on. There's always um missed opportunities that you wish we could have done, whether it's offensively or defensively. You know, I'll be the first one to say if Bryce didn't have a good game, fuck it, he ain't have a good game. If the defense didn't have a good game, you know what? The defense didn't have a good game. If special teams messed up, boom, special teams messed up. So for me, for based off of what you just said, I absolutely 1,000% don't have a problem with that.
Okay,
Absolutely not.
and Saint, thank you so much for commenting. Okay, so now they say they want to talk about the team, not just one player. But okay, and this is when breaking down football can get you sensitive because if the issue is with one player, let's say it's Nick Scott. If Nick Scott is getting beat all day long, of course we're going to get out here and
Hmm.
point that Nick Scott needs improvement. But where things get messy is when people say, "Hey, that quarterback there, we need more from." Oh no, don't talk about the quarterback. Oh, you can't talk about the quarterback. We want. It's like, no, bro, we just trying to critique. It's football 101, like you said, Tony. And so, yes,
Right.
everything is not Bryce's fault. Of course not. Bryce only is one position of
Right.
11 on offense. But it's like we gotta
Right.
be honest, man. And as this season go on and we get in more important games, the criticism of the team and Bryce is only going to get a little bit harder because this because this is the first time we in
Oh,
some real playoff contention, going into December. So it's like
uh-huh.
I'm just trying to prepare this fan base here to say, hey man, you can be critical and still enjoy a win. Nobody up here is mad that we're 5-4, but some people are going to still critique certain players.
Right. But
And you're
I
right.
guess
Oh, I'm sorry,
in
Tom.
this, I'm not gonna go down this rabbit hole
Yeah.
because I made it a point not to do this.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
I'm just I can only speak for me and what I have always seen. Even when I had my, when me and CJ was doing our podcast together, it's sort of like how it is in politics right now in the state of America when you talk about the Democrats and Republicans. It's hard to say somebody's in the center. It's either you're a leftist or you're a MAGA. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's
Mhm.
hard to it's hard to talk about politics and try to be neutral and say, well, it ain't as bad as the left, it ain't as bad as the right, but it may be right there in the middle. So when it comes to Bryce, there's no middle. There's no common ground.
Yeah. You got to pick a
Either
side.
you with him or you against him. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yeah.
That's to me, that's what it comes down to. And what I witnessed, just my opinion, what I've heard and seen is like when you try to talk about the game, whatever game it is,
Mhm.
and if he has a bad game, or if he had a decent game, or if he had a good game, everything always comes back to Bryce. It's like we forget about the other 10 players on offense and 11 players on defense.
Yep.
Everything is centered around Bryce. To me, that's not football talk. That's just
Yep.
hating. To
Yeah.
whatever level, whatever level you want to put it on, that's what it sounds like. Like I didn't hear. I heard more about Bryce last year than I heard about us giving up the most points on defense in NFL history and having a 32nd ranked team against
Yep.
the run. But
Yep.
even when the defense was doing that, they talk about Bryce like it was his fault. That's the only problem I have. So when I hear these people that say they know ball and they play ball, but the only thing you can critique is the quarterback when there's other areas of the game that's far worse than what he's doing right now, I got a problem with that, and I try to stay out of that. So that's my spiel.
No,
So
and
everybody know
I
where
can respect that, Tony.
everybody. So everybody know where I stand
Yeah.
on that because I'm not saying nothing today that I haven't been saying for the past 4 or 5 years. I've been consistent 1,000 on where I stand with that.
Okay, and I respect that, Tony. Like I said, but football is a multi-layered game where different plays in different scenarios. So on one play, like you said, and that's why I say it
Yeah.
depends on the game. Let's just random game.
Right.
On one play, we can talk about how the defense got beat over the top, but then we can talk about
Mhm.
how, hey, that was a bad throw right there. And that's where it just
Yeah.
gets confusing because it's like you said, and it's kind of like what Goat was saying. It's like I just want to be able to get up here and talk about the team as a whole. I want to be able to talk about any player 1 through 22, special teams included, and it not be
Right.
such, and it don't go so left when one name is brought up. You bring up one
Oh,
name,
Right.
and that shit just goes
Right.
left. That don't happen for
Hey,
no other player, Tony. You can
hey,
talk about
that
Derrick Brown,
you're right.
JC. You can talk about
Yeah.
Icky. You can talk about Timo. But you say one
You're
name,
right.
and that shit's
Yeah.
going left, bro.
But
And
you
it's
know what?
crazy.
That's in my eyes, that's been Bryce Young has been a fire starter from the moment he was drafted.
Yeah.
Because there was a lot of Carolina Panther fans, including myself, who didn't want Bryce. I wanted CJ Stroud, and I think a multitude or the majority of people wanted CJ Stroud. We knew that Bryce was too small. We knew that Bryce didn't have a strong arm. We knew that CJ Stroud was the more classic drop back passer. We knew he had a stronger arm. He was just as accurate as Bryce. That's what we wanted. But I always said, okay, the fact is we don't have CJ Stroud. So am I going to just talk shit about the team or not root for the team or the quarterback of the team because he's not the quarterback that I wanted? See, that's the thing right there, Omar. It's like ever since then, and when you hear people talk about Bryce, it's always something They go from the football field to making it personal. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on a
They
second.
make it personal.
I
So
think it's.
yeah,
From me, my perspective, I think it's this. It's because we gave so much for him. It's kind of unfair.
yeah,
Because he's always going to be judged from that perspective. How much we gave up
yeah. That's true.
to
Yeah,
get it.
that is
Now,
true.
that was dumb. What we did. So how much we gave up for him in the trade, and then the
Hmm.
trickling effects of that the following year,
Right.
with that cost the team a lot. Now we've made up for it, majority of it, not all of it, but
Yeah. Not yeah.
yeah, not all of it. But I think that's the unfortunately the discussion, and I don't like having that discussion. I really like talking football, but it's like
Exactly.
it's the problem is this, and I'm trying to say this clearly. People that are hate him no matter what go too far. People that uh uh love him go too far. So you're right, Tony. You can never be in the middle because it's
Yeah.
like they enjoy inciting each other. It's like
That's
like
and I
they
think
Like
that's really what
antagonizing
it
each
is.
other. Yeah, they enjoy
I'm a
antagonizing
I'm a
one another.
I'm I'm an equal opportunist, right? So when Bryce fuck up, that's the first thing we call out. I talk
Mhm.
about. I'll be like, you know
Yep.
what? He fucked up. He don't look like who I thought he was going to be. When what's the name asked me the other day when I was on here, would I give him an extension? No, I would not give him an extension. Why you want to give him an extension, Tony? Because I don't think he deserves an extension right now.
Yep.
Extending him is not even in the conversation right now, in my
Mhm.
opinion. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna pay $50 million to a quarterback that I don't 100% believe in. But you know what? He is our quarterback at this moment.
And
Yep.
I
That's
and I agree with that,
that's
Tony. And
fair.
Eternal said something. He said, "Why we keep saying we as the organization?" Well, as fans, you feel like you're a part of the team. You say we can only cheer or boo the people they bring in. But here's the problem: if you
But
boo too loud for somebody that they like, you're the
yeah,
problem. That's the point. This fan base is not an open fan base to where you can
Yeah.
be critical. If this platform was around years ago, and I got up here and used to tell y'all how much I hated Jake Delhomme or I don't like Charles Godfrey, like there's certain players that I've seen over the years that I just don't like. It don't mean I'm less of a
right,
Carolina Panthers fan. It's just, I seen
right,
you play, I seen you give up big plays, and I just don't like the way you play football. Like, and that's
yeah,
just my opinion. You can disagree and say
Yeah.
Charles Godfrey is one of the best safeties we ever had on our team. That's your opinion and that's your right. That don't make me any less of a fan. That don't make you any less of a fan. I just wanted to be respected
right,
on both sides. You can be a lover, you can be a hater. Just respect the opinion because we all fans. That's my bigger
And,
thing.
right.
you're right. And here's the funny part. Like I remember we had 2 years ago, I think it was. We were looking at like our linebacker core and our cornerbacks right in the offseason. And everybody was talking about how
Hmm.
trash Shaq was and then Louisville. They ain't good. We need a better linebacker core. Pulled them up. They were top
Yeah,
three.
I was on that train.
They
I
were
was one. Yeah,
they were top three. Think about that now. They were top three. Why? But they were number 9 and 11, number 11 at their position. Now other teams had guys that are better, but it was one of them, and then the other guy was far away from them. The only team that was better than us was San Francisco, and that's crazy. It's like, God, I think sometimes we don't like a certain thing, or maybe even the way the defense or offense is called, and we go too far. And it's like that's why I try to pull the facts up and the film so we can go, okay, I feel that way, but look, measure them against the guys that are they're equal. Are they in that bracket? Like for example, Mike Jack. Mike Jack should have had a probably pick six Sunday, right?
He
He
should
should
have
have pick
two. He
six.
should have two pick sixes.
Yeah,
Think
yeah.
about the one against
So
that was Atlanta. He tried to cut back and ended
yep,
up
yep.
Yeah,
getting tripped.
facts.
So he should really have two pick sixes up here.
He should have two pick six. Now
yeah,
watch this. When you measure Mike Jack against other number twos, Mike Jack's pretty damn good. But when you measure him against a number one, no. So you have to measure him against the guys that are in his same position. And that's
Yeah.
the piece that I got it. He's not what we think is a great cornerback. But at his position,
I think he's serviceable. Like I said, some people don't. That's why I troll Q. Q hate Mike Jack, but I think Mike Jack is serviceable. He's not
he
good.
is.
He's not good. He's not trash. He's serviceable. He's gonna make some
Yep.
plays. He's gonna give up some
Yep.
plays. But if you don't have a young developing corner that go opposite of JC, I think that's the best you can do right now.
Mhm. Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
understand that I ain't going to get up here. Anybody that say Mike Jack trash, I ain't going to say, yeah, you wrong for that. No, you right. Mike Jack do some trash shit at times.
Now he
Yeah.
does, but hey,
I just
go
yeah.
ahead.
Nah,
Yeah.
Mike Jack straight though, man.
That's what I'm saying. He's
What's up,
serviceable.
fellas?
He's serviceable.
I just got
Hey,
What's
good
going
morning.
on?
Good morning.
But yeah,
man.
I'm all about the ball, man.
Yeah.
I love talking ball, whether it's
Same, bro.
offense, defense, whether you want to get into schematics, formations, you want to break down film. Promise you, I do it with the best. So, when we talking about ball, what you see with your eyes, not based off statistics all the time or analytics
Emotions.
or emotions, this and that. I'm talking about what did we just witness this past Sunday?
Yeah.
What do we have coming up this coming Sunday? And what do we think we need to do to win the game? That's what I want to do.
Hey,
Yeah.
fellas,
And I feel you.
I seen a lot that we did Sunday. I feel like this woman tell you, I understand y'all say about Bryce and everything, because the typical quarterback, that we done looked at over the years been big and stuff, but the reason why, because I'm into counseling and a whole lot of stuff, and I look at a lot of things, emotional intelligence and psychological, just a lot of things, and the reason why I like Bryce is because he's not gonna fold like
He's opposite of Sam
mentally.
Darnold when Sam Darnold was here. Sam Darnold
Yeah,
didn't
that's
have the mental weakness. That's what got Sam Darnold playing as good as he did now, because Sam finally put his mental together. Sam had the talent, arms and leg wise, just mentally he was fucked up.
Yeah.
And so you have a guy like
Well,
Bryce who's mentally sharp and
He
things
came
like
into
that.
he came into the league in a fucked up situation,
Yeah.
and it didn't get any better with the New York Jets. And then when they traded him to Carolina, we were a fucked up organization at that time, and then they just compounded on the 3 years that
Well,
he
he
spent
got
in New York, the 2 years here. But as soon as he left here,
went to San
Sam
Fran.
Darnold been
He went
Sam,
to San
Sam
Fran.
Darnold,
He sat, then went to
yeah,
Minnesota and
sat for a
started, and now
year.
in Seattle.
He been
Yeah,
looking like
that was the
Stanford
problem with
USC.
Sam, fellas. That was the problem. I feel like when you come in the league, man, it's a lot, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that we got somebody that like guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wanted Bryce. Like I like CJ, but CJ ain't built like that mentally, bro. I ain't trying to take nothing from the young nigga and shit, bro. But the young nigga nice,
Right.
but I feel like Bryce is just more intelligent, bro.
Okay.
What has Bryce done to show that he's so mentally sharp and
shit.
intelligent, though?
Yes, I knew it. That's it.
You know what I mean?
What did I tell you, Tony? You say that one name.
You said
Five
what you
stars.
said?
Well,
Like, what has he
stars.
done to show that he's like so, mentally sharp or intelligent?
I do my
staying out
research
this
on
one.
people. He's got a degree in communications and a lot of things. He does mental health, so he's really sharp, bro. You
Well, I'm talking about on the football
playing
field.
games. I'm
I
telling
mean,
you,
I'm talking
that's
about on
not
the football field.
so
that
why
includes to the football field. That
Yeah.
includes
let
to
me
the
know
football
when
field.
we get back to talking about ball again, because I see this about
Okay.
to go left already.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not.
We
It's not
need.
finna go left, fellas. I'm telling
All right.
y'all.
Let's not do that.
When you
No,
mentally,
I ain't talking
mentally,
about you, Javon. I ain't talking about you.
oh, when we mentally strong and aware, you feel me? Like once you like mentally, like so he do mental health and everything. So his family into that, so he's already mentally there. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. So what's normally like that's why he can sit right there. He been playing ball this year, bro. Like he been in the clutch, bro. Like Bryce been clutch as fuck, bro. Like, and that proves to you what I'm just saying. That's what I'm trying. That's the only thing I'm telling y'all, fellas. When you can work on your
So Wilder,
mind,
what?
when you
So
can work
Wilder,
on your
what we?
mind and everything,
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
you can play like that.
I understand
So
what you're
Wilder,
saying, man.
where you
Yeah.
was
Hold on.
going now?
Let me answer. Let me ask the young man. I understand him being mentally tough, and he has gone through some things. Some things he put himself through. Some of the stuff is situation. He has handled the situation well. It's just when we look at on the field itself and we measure him from his play against other guys that are at his position, unfortunately, he's at like number 26 at his position.
Yeah.
Now,
I mean,
now third down and fourth down, especially, he's in the top 3. Can't take that away from the young man. Third down, he's pretty high too. He's top 10. So the problem is first down and second down, or we don't get it in the first down. You get a long run on the first down. His percentage goes down. That's the only thing that when we get to that guy, he's a fire starter. Go ahead, bro.
That's the only thing I was saying, fellas. I ain't trying to make it seem like I'm not trying to talk about football. I'm just talking about you got to be mentally to play this game. You gotta be mentally, like if somebody take your mental, like even Wally, you done been in the army, right? If you're not mentally prepared for that shit, you're not gonna be built for that shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like if you're not mentally aware for that shit, you're not gonna be built for that shit.
I mean, it did seem like Bryce was kind of uncoachable under that first regime. Like he wasn't accepting any coaching, and then all you heard about him getting drafted was, "Oh, he's a genius with the pre-snap reads, and he's going to be the Steph Curry of the NFL, and this and that." And like, you know, it's almost like his teammates really don't like him because he has an attitude problem. He's like one of those low key. He's not loud or anything, but he's got a bad attitude, and I don't think he's got the respect of the locker room, honestly. So I don't know how mentally tough he really is, because I don't see him making these pre-snap reads that are so amazing or manipulating the defense or anything like that. So, I mean, that's a tough one, man. I mean, there's so many parallels between the Panthers and the Bears right now. It's crazy, man. This is exactly what the Bears fans did 2 years ago with Justin Fields. We called it the Bears fans Civil War. And you see what happens,
Bryce
man.
way better than Justin.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Justin Fields is terrible, but I can't say that Bryce is way better now.
Hey, buddy is a genius, bro. Hey, you broke that shit down like a fraction. I like how you explain like how, you know what I'm saying, he's very intelligent because he has a degree in communications. And I like the way he communicates on the field whenever he can't see and he just throws the ball any fucking where. My gosh. Oh my God. I love that shit, bro. I love the way
you right.
I love the way he communicates. I love the way he communicates and directs the wide receiver where he's gonna throw the ball to, but he can't direct. But they can't see his ass. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, bro, you is a freaking genius, dog.
Okay, Pete. Okay, let's get
that happens because you trying to
Devon, let's get to football, man.
I'm telling y'all football. I'm telling y'all football.
Left, trust me. It's gonna go left, Devon. Trust me.
It's not gonna go left. I understand what y'all saying. I
mean, if he was so mentally like with it though, he'd have a much better completion percentage, right? Because he'd be able to make he'd be like highly efficient.
That's because of the team and our organization, bro. This is the reason why he hasn't been good, bro. That's the reason why Bryce ain't been good. It's because of us.
So it's not Bryce's fault, it's everyone else's. Okay. I mean, that's a crazy way to look at it, but sure.
Here we go.
You gonna say I'm lying, right, ain't you?
Hey, here's the Saints quarterback we're playing Sunday. The rookie, I think it's his second start, if I'm correct. Which I think it's his second start. Let's see here. I think it is. He had 3 games. He started 3 games. His bad pass percentage is 23.2. As you can see, and they traded one of their receivers yesterday at the trade deadline, and his yards after catch is only 2.6. So, and based on our defense when we came out of the game, this is what our passing defense looked like after that game on Sunday. We got better. Best on that game. As you can see on the chart, Roseboom and Trevor are still having a little issues in coverage. If we can cover better on Sunday, I think we have a opportunity to win the game. What y'all got?
Well, I told y'all Rose Boone still look like ass, even with all those tackles. He still ass. So we good, man. We We just gotta rally around the players we got because they ain't make no significant trades that we could have really got a linebacker, man. I'm
It's true.
really disappointed
Man, fuck that
that
shit,
they
That's
man.
true.
did.
Wait till the draft, man. Wait till the draft, man. Don't
I
Hey,
do
hey,
mean,
that, man. We
it's
don't
hey,
need
easy
Wiley.
to
that,
say
man.
that, but you gotta
Yeah.
understand though, if we keep winning, it's gonna be dictated on that type of pick we're gonna be able to get the best player
What
available. You get
what
what I'm saying?
What Rose Boom lack in his cover skills, he makes up in the blitz, man. Like
Oh
Man,
yeah.
that's
Rose Boone is, bro. I watched this man pursue the play every game, bro, just like last week, and get shook twice. That shit happened, bro. When he play
hey,
against
we never
somebody
said he was
like
the fastest.
I
Never said
That
he
know,
was
nigga
the
don't like
I
fastest.
ain't
the
say,
it's
but
the
that ain't got
lateral
to do with
movements.
speed. That's got to do with
The
your
lateral movements. You hit that nigga
breakdown.
with lateral movement.
That's
It's
your
That's
reaction.
what the
breakdown,
fuck he
and
was getting hit with.
that
Lateral
that's
movement.
yeah. It wasn't about your speed, man.
Reaction.
It's your pursuit and your breakdown and technique that he using.
Oh
He
no,
got back.
speed reaction.
If we play with a rookie linebacker on a with some type of potential, he'll play better than Rose Boone.
Yeah.
I
Most
I
likely.
guarantee you
I
that.
don't know, nigga. 15 tackles, that's tough though, Java. That's tough, nigga.
Man, that
Telling
15
you, bro.
tackles,
see,
that's tough, nigga.
so why you think his PPL grade is 116 that high? And he led the team in tackle 2 weeks in a row. Why is that? Because he's around the ball. I'm not saying he can't make a tackle. I'm saying that when we play against better teams with elusive backs, they gonna
Mm-hmm.
kill him. Because that running back we
Mm-hmm.
played against Green Bay, he more of a power back. He got a little elusive in him, but he got
Facts.
more of a power to it. So
Facts.
you play against some of these elusive backs in which they run misdirection and all these counters and whatnot, he gonna
Oh,
get
we
killed.
done. We done.
You get what I'm saying? So
We
Yeah.
he
done.
Yo,
can't.
Yeah.
man,
He ain't got
driver, you're
no.
on point with
He
that.
ain't
You're
got
on point with it.
no vertical quickness. So every time, no lateral quickness. Every time they cut, he's stopping his tracks, and they be gone right by. Yeah. They
Well,
just
shit.
running the track meet. So
They was stuff crushing his ass last Sunday.
that's
Stuff
what I'm
crush.
saying. He led the team in
Yeah.
tackles, but he still got the highest. I mean, the lowest
Yeah, cause
grade because he
it's
can't.
because the reason why he had so many tackles because they kept going at his ass.
hmm They say
That was the
eventually he gonna
reason.
give up a touchdown. That's how they think. Eventually he gonna miss. I mean, but that's why I say we got to be critical of where we think our team gonna be at for us to draft because we might end up with a safety or a cornerback because a lot of teams are running the ball this year. You don't think teams are preparing for the next draft to try to go and take on that need of getting a middle linebacker? You guys
Oh
ain't
yeah.
thinking they seeing
Oh,
Oh
they're
that?
gonna
yeah.
change. They're gonna
Hmm.
adjust. So you got to be able to pass next year. This is gonna work this year. Next year you're gonna have to be able to pass because they're gonna be trying to. They're gonna be adjusting to stop the run. They just don't have
Right.
the people
So
this year. Yeah. Hmm.
So they're gonna draft those middle linebackers that's got those potential early in the draft. Some teams you think that ain't normally get a middle linebacker, they gonna get them just because. So you got to look out for that because going into this draft right here, a lot of these bad teams got a lot of draft picks. You see the Jets made moves. The Dallas Cowboys still got 2 first-round picks. They traded a 27 pick. You got I can't think. It's another team that got a lot of picks. So all these teams that's in front of us, that's playing bad defensively, gonna take those spots that we need too. So that's why
Yeah,
I was
but
surprised
the
that we didn't
the
make a
jet the
move.
Jets the Jets are
Yeah.
in full rebuild, and they won free agency yesterday. They got
Yeah.
5 first round draft picks in the next 2 years off of 2 players. So yeah,
Bro,
they did their thing when it came to dropping salaries and getting you know draft picks back in return for those players. So
But
they
ain't
they
nobody
they in
know Sauce
full
Gardner this year though. They gotta
they
replace
they in
him.
full rebuild.
one of those is a quarterback. One of those draft picks is definitely a quarterback for sure.
For
Oh
Uh,
sure.
yeah,
Facts.
two. I don't understand, and maybe y'all can explain this to me. But is it was Hendon Hooker not like a competent QB or something?
No,
Like they couldn't
no,
least.
it ain't about that. It's about the fact that if you look at it, PD, closing out the year, right? If we're in playoff contention, you take Mike White just in case something happens.
Why the hell we
You can
talking
always,
about hitting Hooker, man?
you can always. Let me answer this question. You can always bring him back in the off season. It doesn't really matter. That doesn't matter. You can always bring him back. That's not a big deal. And if you think about it, you look at the rest of the guys they brung up. They actually those guys too. They were on the practice squad before them, so they've been doing this the whole year. They've been rotating people on and off the practice squad the whole year. No big deal.
Good
So
morning,
Wiley,
fellas.
so White, you think White better than Hooker?
At the moment, for what you
Yes.
need right now, yeah,
Yes.
because of experience, yeah.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Hooker
Good
don't
morning.
have no experience, yeah. Good morning. Hooker has no
Uh,
experience, so you got to go with
yo,
experience to
I
make sure
want to say, hey,
you gotta make sure you're ready.
driver,
Go
I'm
ahead.
very impressed on your assessment on the linebackers, man.
Yeah,
You
man.
guys, I'm very impressed, dog. You are absolutely right about everything you said, dog. Real
Bro, I
talk.
was spot on with that.
Yeah, you spot
I
on, my dog.
appreciate it, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I agree.
I give out props when it's time to give it out, dog. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I keep it 100.
Yeah,
Who that? Jack Plummer?
Huh?
I said, who that calling? Jack Plummer? Jack Plummer, is
Yeah,
that
Jack
you?
Plummer. Yeah, Jack Plummer. Jack Plummer. Jack Plummer.
No, you didn't.
Hell,
No,
we
you
should have.
didn't, Tony.
We maybe should have kept Jack Plummer around. Shit.
Here we
Hey,
go. Here we go.
yeah,
I
I
couldn't
agree with
help
you
it.
on
What's
that,
up,
Howard.
Howard? What's up, Howard?
What's up, man? How y'all fellas doing?
What's good, Howard? Nah,
Say
driver
that to it. Say
knowing
that to it.
football. It's just if you get on
Yeah, he
driver
does.
bad side, he don't fuck with you.
Yeah.
Leggett, Canales, and Chuba, like once he stop fucking with you, driver don't fuck with you no more.
He don't fuck with you no more for real, man.
Driver
I give
knows
Canales
football. He just don't
credit,
know
though.
quarterback. He know
I give
linebacker. He don't know
Canales credit,
quarterback.
though.
He
So,
he
you know,
he believe in Bryce a little bit though, too much. That's all.
I mean, you know, I ain't saying I believe in my team probably more than I should, but I mean,
Yeah, I
that's
believe in my
just
But
my
team
you
now
got a
for
reason to
sure.
believe in this
Yeah.
team. Think about it, that win on Sunday was the biggest win we didn't have since David Tepper took over. That was our biggest win we done ever had. We didn't have no win bigger than that going
That,
into
gotta
that
make-
Lambeau.
defense, that
You gotta
defense
make sure you
played
don't fall into the
excellent.
trap this week at home, though. With a division rival.
yeah.
I mean, it's almost like you can call this a trap game, but it's a division rival game. So,
It's a trap game.
I
That's
mean,
true.
Yeah,
take
it
a
is a
look at
trap
the
game.
Detroit Lions last week. You know what I mean? Take a look at what you guys did to the
Yeah.
Packers. Even it's like you're not going to be able to get up for this game like you did against the Packers, but you know.
I
But
trust
the
them boys.
Saints
I
might
trust
be
them
able
boys
to.
at
You know
home,
what I
though.
mean?
I
The
trust
Saints
them
are
at
going to
home.
get up for this game like you guys did last week. So you just got to come out and you got to get on them early, man.
I think the
definitely gotta
Panthers.
beat them.
I think the Panthers can get up for this game. I think I'm hoping. Let me say this. I'm hoping that they don't allow what they did Sunday to cloud they mind and thinking that this will be an easy win. Now I don't think so. I don't think they'll do that. You know what I'm saying? Because just like with college football or high school football, when you play a division rival or crosstown rival, whatever, it doesn't even matter what the record
Hey,
is
then
at
they
that
just
point.
they traded their wide receiver too, though.
That game is
did-
going to be a hell of a game.
How
They
did the
traded-
Saints
they
give up
traded
Shaheed
receive.
like that?
Yeah,
Knowing that they
traded
need
him,
a damn quarterback.
I don't know.
I
That's New
can't.
Orleans.
That's crazy,
That's
dog.
New
we
Orleans
definitely
problem.
winning Sunday,
I love
fellas. We definitely winning Sunday. They
They
losing.
They got a 4th and 5th round pick for a guy they couldn't sign in the offseason. Why would you give him up?
When they drafted Rashid Shaheed, what round did they draft him in? Or was he an undrafted free agent?
I don't know. Let me check.
Because I don't think he was a high round draft pick. So I don't think you was going to get no 2nd round or 3rd round pick for him. If I'm not mistaken, I think he went like the 5th round. I could be wrong.
I think he was like 6th round. When it was like 6th round, I think he was like development. He been on 18 for a long time, ain't he?
Yeah, because
Probably year 3 or 4.
he had that speed and he had those return skills, and he just morphed into a better wide receiver. With time.
Yeah, he had good speed, boy. Good God, that boy's good, man. Maybe he's better off. I don't know.
Well, he just made he just made Seattle that much more
I
dangerous because
know, man.
one thing Sam Darnold can do is get that ball to him. You ain't got to worry about that.
I
He
mean, you
gonna
get a
air it
deep
out.
threat like that on the team, it's going to open things up even more for Njigba.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So Carolina ain't made no moves, huh?
Now we rolling
I don't
with
understand
No,
rolling with
why did
what
I
we
was
they
got.
hoping.
I
why
don't
did they
even.
trade DK though? Why did they trade DK if
They
they
didn't want to pay.
wanted
They didn't want to pay DK.
they ain't want to
Yeah,
pay
DK got a
DK?
he
DK got a
wanted
contract
money.
when he went to
He wanted
Pittsburgh.
money.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted money. Now, I don't blame these guys for
Shit,
trying to go get
we
their
tried to
bag,
trade for
man.
DK, but we didn't have the deal that the Steelers had to offer him,
Yeah.
so he went to Steelers.
I don't blame
I'm
these
glad
guys for
we can
going to
make
get their
that trade
bag.
for DK.
I
And
mean,
see,
yeah,
y'all
I
think
feel you,
about it.
Tony.
Rico Dado, you sit there. If y'all think Rico is not going to try to get a bag because of his age, he going to try to get that biggest bag he can get now. Y'all better, I'm
And
telling you, he going to try to get it now.
Yeah,
I
man.
don't think they're not ready to give up on Jonathan Brooks either. He was a second round pick, so I think before they give up on Brooks, I
Right,
think they'll let Rico walk to see what they
right,
have in Brooks. You keep
right.
Chuba, you keep ETN. It's just
Mm-hmm.
you're not having
Man.
four running backs on this
Yeah.
active roster, so
No,
I'm
you're not.
fine
You're
with
not.
keeping.
You're
Trade
not.
Chuba, bro. Trade
Yeah.
I
Chuba,
think
I'm
man.
fine with
They
keeping
made
Rico. If you can
from
re-sign Rico on like a 3-year deal, nothing's crazy. But then at that point, you got to get rid of somebody. You got to
I
get rid of
haven't seen
ETN,
anything,
Chuba.
but I'm hearing people saying they're seeing Jonathan Brooks running and catching little passes and stuff like that. Some type of,
He doing
getting it
he
together. I haven't seen it, but people are
he
saying it.
doing a little light. He doing a little light jogging. You won't see Jonathan Brooks do any like serious football activities until they get close to training camp.
But he better than Chuba, man. We might as well go with Rico, man. Rico, Brooks,
But
and
look at who you trust
ETN.
in. So you
Yeah.
gonna trust Rico,
If you
who's
sign Rico,
2
how
years
long
of
do you sign
production. Yeah,
Rico
2 years
for?
of production, and Rico is showing you now, even though he kept playing games, but that man's breaking down. That man kept reaching at his groin on Sunday. So I
I
hope
mean,
they cautious of
all
that this
Rico
week.
going to
Who,
get is
Rico?
a
Rico?
3-year
Yeah,
deal with 2 years
Rico had to come out a
guaranteed.
couple of plays because his groin was
Hey,
tightening up.
New Orleans did a good job. They took an undrafted guy and got a fourth and a fifth out of him.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. He was undrafted, right?
He was undrafted. He was out of Weaver. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. That's a great move then. That's
That's
great.
good.
That's real great.
That's good
Yeah.
business right there, boy.
I
Good job.
want Brooks to stand out because I like the Brooks running style. Even from what I saw
He
last
has
year,
a
it's just
good
big.
running style.
But Howie, you are one cut back on 2 ACL surgeries. That it
Yeah,
don't
I
add up,
know,
man.
man. I
It don't add up.
know.
I understand Thomas Davis did it at linebacker, and he's still cutting, making tackles. But at running back, trying to be a one cut back, putting that knee in the ground, and then I don't trust these surfaces on other teams. We go play New York next year, and he on that MetLife turf, and he try to plant, and that knee give out again. You know what I'm saying? That's my only biggest concerns with Brooks is
I
just how
mean,
healthy is that knee.
stick a fork in him. He's done, man. You ain't
I
going to
think
get
so
none
too.
out of him.
I think so too.
when you factor because like I said yesterday, I came on because a lot of people the discussion was talking about Chuba Hubbard. We shouldn't have re-signed him or whatever the case may be. But when you look at his contract, there's an out at the end of this year. Chuba could be technically a free agent at the
It's
end
at
of
the end of next
2026.
year.
So now, huh?
It's at the end of next year, I think.
No, it's the end of this year. Yeah, 2020 at the end of the 2025-2026 season,
It's
there's
out.
opt out. Yes, there's
How
out.
much of his money
There's
is
out at the
guaranteed?
end of this year. I think it was 3.9 last year and 5.7 this year.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, if you were really going to keep Rico, you would have had to trade Chuba now. Because
That's not necessarily true. That's not necessarily true because
Broski makes more sense, but it's not true. Go ahead, Tony.
well, all I'm gonna say is just look at the current running back situation and what we got going on in the running back room right now. Rico, ever since he had that, came in to the starting role, every game there's been some type of nagging injury, right? So you have a running back that's playing hella good, top running back in NFC, top 3, top 4 in the league right now, right? But there's an injury. It's like an injury waiting to happen. Like every Sunday, there's some kind of nick or something that he has to go out the game for. So you have to have some type of insurance. Right now, Rico Dotto is only guaranteed. This is guaranteed money, only $2.7 million for this year.
Yeah.
Chuba is only guaranteed a little less than $6 million this year. So you got two running backs that don't even combine for $9 million. So that is below market value average for two running backs, potential two starting running backs. So then on top of that, hold on, you got a rookie, Trevor Etienne, that's on a rookie deal, that's probably making $1 million this year, if I'm not mistaken, and Jonathan Brooks is still making what, $1.5, $2 million.
He was a second round
So
pick.
you could, so collectively, you got 4 running backs on the roster that's not even making what you would pay Derrick Henry for 1 year, or Saquon Barkley for 1 year.
Yeah,
Or
put
what's
together.
Right. But my point is, if you let Rico hit the free agency market, a team's going to offer him more than what the Panthers are going to offer.
I think Rico's looking at
Yeah,
a
of
3-year
course, of
contract
course.
anywhere between 7 to 10 million a year.
Well,
So you're looking at 3
thing
years,
is,
21, 3 years, 30.
business wise, I just felt like we should have go ahead and just traded Rico now, and we would have got, you would have get at least a second round for Rico. I'm sorry, you gonna get that. You was gonna get it. These people around the league.
Okay,
you don't think so?
Hold on. But based on what, Howard?
Based on what they see right now. Based on what they're seeing right now, they see his potential.
Howie, why give up a second when I can wait?
Hold on, Tri-State.
Okay.
But you talking about basing that off of a 4 to 5 game sample size. It's not like Rico has been starting since game 1. You know what I mean?
And that was the problem.
So
just imagine if he was starting right from the very beginning, where would his rushing yards be right now? Let's be honest. Based off what you're seeing right now.
But that's Howard, that's hypothetical. We can't.
You think that's hypothetical?
I mean, his leg could have fallen off by now too if he was doing carries a game.
We don't know where his numbers would be right now. All we can go by is what he has done currently. That's all we got to go by.
Right. You're right. No, you're right.
No, and I agree with you. I don't think you're going to find a team to give up a second. Plus, if you're a smart team, okay, we'll just revisit that in the offseason. If they're asking prices too high, I'll hit your agent up in the offseason.
Right, because you know he's a free man.
You know why I say that, Howard?
And let's think about it too. Like, how secure is Canales with his job? You know what I mean? Like, he's not setting the world on fire. So the only lifeline he really has, the key to success right now, is Rico. So he don't want to get rid of Rico.
He got to make up his mind what he want to do, though. He gonna have to make a decision. He gonna have to. Or we're gonna lose him for nothing. We just gonna get nothing out of him. We're gonna lose him.
Yeah, I mean that's the decision that was made yesterday, in my opinion. They're running with Chuba going forward.
You can lose him for nothing, or you can re-up him at the end of the year, or you can get everything out of him and you just gotta walk away at the end of the year.
Even if it's not a second round, if you could get 2 picks for him, you could right now. You could. Now, ain't no denying that. You could get a 3rd and 4th for him. Okay,
I think you could. You think you could have?
Let me ask you this. Rico was one of the top 10 running backs in the league last year in Dallas. He ran for almost 1,200 yards.
Well, you just said they got a 4th and a 5th for that undrafted wide receiver. You could have got a 3rd and a 4th for Rico, but I mean, Canales didn't want to trade him though. I mean, that's for sure.
And I think Dan has been on this wave, even going back to the draft when the Rams wanted to trade up. If you have something of value, or if we have something of value to you, Dan wants you to pay over tax, which I'm not mad at. I mean, that's what other teams do to us. If you really want Rico, then you give us that second rounder, or you give us them 2 early picks. And if you're not willing to do that, then adios. And so I do respect that about Brent and Dan. If you want something, you got to come get it.
I don't think it's even on. I don't even think it's on Carolina's mind to even get rid of Rico or trade him.
Yeah, I think somebody had to call with a crazy deal. Somebody would have had to call with a crazy deal.
The way he's balling right now, I think they're going to make it a priority to keep him in Carolina. I mean, he's home. He went to AC Reynolds. He went to AC Reynolds High School right there in Asheville. So this is where he want to be. He's right close to family. I ain't saying you're gonna get a hometown discount.
He's close to home.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
remember last year, nobody wanted to sign him, even though he balled in Dallas last year. Nobody came knocking like
yeah,
that.
but
Teams didn't come
that's what
knocking for
Howard
him like
kind of said earlier, though. It's like, hey, this is his one chance for his career to get
yeah,
that bag, man. This is literally
But
it
and
because
Broski, I think the reason he didn't get a bag last year because it was a 1K random year. So
yep,
now this is your prove it year. Rico didn't show back-to-back years. At
yep,
least now he can be a running back
yep.
one somewhere.
So he's
So
gonna get
Back to
now,
paid.
back.
so
Yes,
now I
sir.
think for Rico, you got to be trying to secure at least a 3-year deal. Try to get a Miles Sanders bag. Remember
right.
we overpaid Miles Sanders? That's the type of bag he's trying to get
We
now.
overpaid
Yep.
Miles Sanders like a son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's the
And then
bag
his
Rico gonna be
age, he's
trying to
what,
look for.
27?
Yeah,
You know, you're gonna get it now. You're gonna get it now when you can get it.
You know it's
yeah.
gonna
We
be? A
should have
team's gonna give him
I
like
would have
a
I would have
3-year.
dangled him.
Team's gonna give him like a
No, excuse
3-year, $33
I
million
I would have
deal.
dangled him out there. Yeah. Yeah. I would have dangled him out there though. If we're not, I mean, I don't. We must be going to sign him if we didn't even. I don't know. Shit, man, this shit's
3 years,
confusing.
33
Don't
mil,
make no
22
sense
mil
to me.
guaranteed. That's
I
what
don't
he's
think
gonna
I
get.
don't think it's a lock. I think Brant and them are willing to negotiate, but like I said, you may just get outbid. I don't think they're willing to give Rico whatever to keep him. I don't think that. I don't think
They
they're
would.
gonna because I just know they're not ready to give up on
What
Jonathan
team in the
Williams right
NFL
now.
needs a running back, y'all? Did we think
The
about that?
Texans,
I
What
mean,
team
any
Giants,
actually needs a
team,
running
yeah.
back?
I mean, it
Texans,
just
Giants.
Oh
The
my
Patriots
God! Don't
already
let him go
asked
there
about him.
now.
Yeah,
But
he's gonna be a
how?
Texan, I
Here's
think.
it. Why are we talking about Rico going somewhere right now? As we currently sit, Rico is the best option that we have on our offense, on our team. Why are we even talking about the possibility of him
Well, because the way
going
the
somewhere?
Carolina Panthers are doing it, that's why.
and I
What,
mean,
what
you
do you
gotta
The
have that.
way
mean?
You
they're
gotta have
doing
that.
it.
You gotta have that
Mean?
conversation, Tony. Like, yeah, we're
Yeah.
winning now. Okay, we love Rico, but
Yep.
Rico's only here for 1 year. So it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, we
1
can live
year,
in the
dog.
moment and only talk about. But Rico's going to be gone at the end of the year,
Yeah.
regardless. So now I mean,
It's a
as a
lot.
GM, you
Yeah.
have to start thinking like, okay,
Yep.
what are we going to do with Rico? Especially if you're running back one for the rest of the year. Rico already has
Right.
735 rushing yards. He can easily get
So
1,400 yards. So
so
it's
Yeah.
I'm
like,
so I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm pretty
hmm
sure I'm willing to bet any amount of money that
hmm
Dave Canales, Dan Morgan, and Brent Tillis are already talking and working on something to keep
Right.
Rico here. I
I
don't
would hope
think
so.
their
Yeah, I would hope
Okay.
conversation.
so.
I
Yeah.
don't think.
Yeah, I
I
would
don't
definitely
It's
think.
hope
under the
so.
covers
I don't.
though.
I
We
don't
don't know.
think they.
We just
I don't
guessing
think
this.
their conversation. I don't think their conversation is about what we can get for him at the end of the year. I don't think that's the conversation.
Well,
No,
yeah,
not
you can't
get. You
trade him.
can't
Yeah,
get
you
nothing.
can't trade. Yeah, he's
You can't
done.
get
Yeah,
nothing.
No,
You
it's
can't get
either
no.
nothing
yeah, it's either
from
we
him at the
sign
end
him
of the
or he's
year.
walking
Well,
away.
we
Yeah.
were
You
just
can't get
talking if they
nothing.
were gonna trade him like before the
Yeah.
deadline yesterday. You know
Because
what I mean?
Tony,
That's
I'm
what.
following your
Um,
logic. We do resign Rico, right? Now, like I said, you're looking
right,
at a running back room
Right.
with 4 active running backs. Somebody has to go. You're not giving
right.
all 4 running backs to Jersey next year. So that's what I'm saying.
No.
A decision has to be
No.
made on that running back room for somebody.
Yeah, and if the Panthers didn't need so
Yeah.
much at other positions, it'd probably be more realistic to keep them. But I don't
Well,
think
you
they're
got
gonna
Right.
want to
you
drop that
got
much
three.
money into them.
And see the bad
You
part
got
at the
three.
end of the season,
You got
you
3
you
running
got
backs.
so many teams out here that got the cap,
Yeah.
they got the
Yep.
money. Hell,
That's
they
it.
can
That's
outbid
it.
the hell out of us, and he will take that bag. That's all I'm saying. He's not going to
Yeah.
turn nothing down
Okay.
now.
But I hear what you say. I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong, Howard. I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. So let's. I don't want to be like I'm trying to prove a point. You're trying to prove a point.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is right now, Rico Dowdle is in the house of the Carolina Panthers. So if anybody has a chance to re-sign him, they have first deals because he's on the team right now. That's all I'm saying. So before anybody can before anyone can come calling, Carolina has the opportunity to secure him to make sure that don't happen.
And
That's what
Tony,
I'm trying to say.
can I play the other side for that, Dan? Because you're a businessman. I assume just from listening to you talk, I know you handle business. So if you're Rico's
Okay.
agent, are you going to settle for this first offer? Or are you telling Rico, hey, buddy, you playing great. Hold out. Let's see what these other
You see
teams say
that?
first. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you're a smart agent,
Yeah,
you may say,
you
hey,
are right.
That
let's
is a
hold
strong
out. Let's
possibility.
hold out.
Yeah, that is a strong possibility.
Agents got a job. They got a job,
Yeah.
and trust and believe. The agents are looking around. They're not. You know what I'm saying? They're looking around. They're looking for the best interest of their client. I'm telling you now.
And JP just brought up a good point. Icky got to be top priority. Icky earned himself some money on Sunday. How he was handling Michael Parsons. Icky earned himself a bag. So Icky contract coming up here too.
I think he's definitely earned himself.
Yeah.
It's going to be top 10 left tackle money. I'm already prepared. It's going to be top 10 left tackle money.
Yeah. I'm not mad at top 10.
I'm not mad at it. It's just
long as
the
it's
nature of the game.
I feel there's a team that's going to come in and offer Rico like 10, 11 mil a year, but only like 2 years guaranteed, pretty much like a 3-year deal, 2 years guaranteed. I don't think the Panthers are going near offering him 10, 11 mil a year.
Shit, I don't think it'd be that much. You know how much Baltimore offered Derrick Henry when he was a unrestricted free agent? 2 years. He got 2 years, 18 million guaranteed. That's $9 million a year. The only person that got double digits when they was a free agent, 2 people, was Josh Jacobs when he went from the Raiders to Green Bay, and Saquon when he went from the Giants to the Eagles.
Well,
running back money ain't like that.
No,
it's not like that.
It's really not.
And people gonna do this, and people not understanding. Yes, he's having 2 good years, right? They're gonna say what everybody else say, which is this. Hey, we can get one of those guys in the 4th round, which ain't true. And this is the piece that people don't understand. Yes, you can get a running back, very true. But someone that's been running like him, he may only have 3 more good years in him. But there ain't many running backs running like him.
Yeah, and as I say, it really depends on how he finishes this year. Let's say he finishes the year 1,400 yards, no major injuries, and he don't miss any games. Yep. I think he get to really call his way on what his value is. But if he gets hurt, because he got to think about it too. He don't want to give Carolina his all, and then he gets hurt, and now Carolina says, "Hey, appreciate you for everything. You good? You can go test the free agent market." And now you Rico Dowdle coming back off a strain groin. You know what I'm saying? So
that's a great point.
It's going to be 50-50 on both sides of how much because I think Rico I know all players say they want security when playing. They want the financial security just in case they do get hurt. They at least got a bag they can go back to.
Let me ask y'all a question. Good morning and good afternoon to some of y'all. Let me ask y'all a question. Does anyone know off the top of their head where Kareem Hunt went to college? I'm going somewhere with this.
He went to Toledo.
Great point. Okay. Shout out Tony. Right? This man was a 4th round pick out of Toledo. He came into the league and he led the league in rushing as a rookie. So you can get a running back in the draft.
That is true. Bucky Irving.
Bucky Irving, another 4th round pick. If you do your due diligence, the problem with the league now is the running back, and don't get me wrong, I feel bad for the modern day running back in the NFL. Yeah. I do. They're underpaid, they're overused and underpaid. I think Le'Veon Bell, Todd Gurley, and Ezekiel Elliott kind of had put their 2 cents into why the running back market has devalued. But to Tone's point, Rico, I mean, like running backs don't get paid as much, but teams don't want to invest that much money. And if you look around the league right now, there are a lot of playoff contending teams that need a running back. You think Pittsburgh, if they run it back with Rodgers, they're probably going to look at a running back. The Texans, the Bengals with Joe Burrow when he comes back, like there's going to be some teams looking for some running backs this offseason. Rico gone, y'all.
Yeah,
he's gone, and Nick, he's going to command about 10 to 12 mil a year probably with the way he's playing.
Yeah, to your last point about drafting running backs. Let's look at Carolina. Look at our 2 drafted running backs. We have ETN, who's he's been okay rounder so far. Yeah, 4th rounder. We haven't really seen him as a major contributor in running game. Okay, returner, ? And then Jonathan Brooks, 2nd round pick, first running back in his class, towards ACO again 2 games into his rookie year. So that's what we were saying earlier. I don't know if they're going to give up on, like you said, Jonathan Brooks there or ETN, because if they re-sign Rico, hypothetically, somebody in that room has to go. You're not keeping 4 after running backs. That's just waste the roster spot. Yep. So somebody would have to go at that point. If you do re-sign Rico through a 3-year, I'm thinking $21 million, say around $7 a year or so. Like, I think that's realistic for him getting some security and us not overpaying. But like you said, some team may offer him 10 to 11 out there if he finishes with a crazy year and it can be healthy. So it's tricky, man. It's very
Think
tricky.
about it.
To
Think
that
about
point,
the
the
Steelers. Think
Patriots
about the Steelers
offered.
right now if they had Rico Dowdle. How nasty that offense would be, bro. They could be looking at Rico like, yo, he's the missing
Okay.
piece.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
Tri-State. Okay, Tri-State State.
Yeah.
According to what you just said, why in the hell New England's not having a great year? They drafted 2 running backs. Remember they're down in Minnesota.
Yeah, they drafted
It's my
Travion
fault.
Henderson. Yep.
Yep.
That's true. They
And
got Ramondre Stevenson and
why they
they have Antonio
They
Gibson who got
drafted.
hurt.
No, they drafted the kid. I think either they drafted him or he was an undrafted free agent.
Oh,
The
Terrell
guy
Jennings.
out of Florida A&M.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is it's not so easy. And here's the point. I think we pull up the exceptions a lot, and we point to the exceptions, but we don't count the hundreds of motherfuckers that don't make it. We point to the one exception though, so we just do it. But the percentage is not that great, and it's the same thing with drafting a quarterback and all this other stuff. The hits are not that great. When you found somebody and you actually hit, and someone actually doing it, it's not easily replaced as we think.
Yeah, but I think the point is for certain positions, it's a lot easier than others. And I think running back is like one of the easiest positions you can do that with.
Exactly.
And I think so here's the thing. The Patriots supposedly
Show your proof. Go ahead.
I mean, just look at how they've been devalued because you can find them so easy in a draft. I mean, that's my proof. Look how underpaid they are compared to other positions because you can find them very easily.
That's not proof.
But
that's pretty damn good proof.
No, listen.
That's
Here's
pretty much the best proof you're going to get.
The highest paid running
nothing
back.
better than that. Like,
listen,
that is
Derrick
the
Henry,
proof.
hold on. Derrick Henry would deserve every bit of $20 million a year. But just because they decide to pay him $10 million a year, that don't make your point right, bro. I told you.
No. For years
shit,
across the league, the running back position has not been getting paid like that because it's easier to find running backs than it is other positions.
An example of a running back that is a top tier running back that is getting devalued, and you saying that it's not
because they
good
think they
running
can
backs
find other running backs easy.
that's the
That's
reason
why
why
he's
them
devalued.
being devalued.
They
You
are
can't use
devalued.
that
Okay, hold
argument, bro.
on. I got the stat right here. Ready? Okay. Who touches the ball more on average? A running back or a wide receiver, would you say? The running back, right?
The running back. That's
the
hands
running
down.
back, right? So on average, Saquon Barkley has the highest APY at $20.6 million. That's it. Jamar Chase is at $38 million. So you mean to tell me the wide receivers getting twice as much more money while getting the ball half the time half
Because
not as much? You know what I mean? That right there says enough.
Yeah,
that right there says
this is a passing league. This is a passing league, and so your wide receivers and your quarterbacks are going to command the lion's share when
But
it
here's
comes
another
to
one,
offensive
Tone.
playmakers.
Total guaranteed money. My fault, Wadley. Total guaranteed money. Saquon Barkley, highest $36 million. Same for a wide receiver, Jamar Chase, $118 million.
I understand.
That's
but here's the point.
that's triple.
But you're not answering the question. The question is this, and it's the answer. I believe. You saying you could just easily replace a running back. I didn't say it costs less. You said you're talking cost. I'm saying replace the actual running back with anybody you can pick up. That is not true.
That's very
that's not true.
Nope.
That's what I'm saying. They using
Wally, you're
devalue
wrong.
to say that they could easily replace a running back because these running backs are devalued.
So
that's not true,
no,
bro. That's why I told you. That's why Derrick Henry
emphasize this point. Not just a running back, a starting caliber running back. Let's go with that because you can't just find them undrafted free agents or just walking off the street and they come in and they be RB1 on your football team. Now, if you think that, I'm gonna have to call you a little crazy because there's actual proof in it. There's actual proof in the NFL.
Time out. You mean
What's the
like the seventh
lifespan of
round draft pick out of Rutgers, Kyle Monangai, who in his first start had 175 yards
But
rushing?
okay,
Yo,
and
he's a
you
Seventh
monster,
said
round pick.
broski.
you said he's a 7th-round draft pick, right?
Yep.
Who do he
Rookie.
play for?
Rutgers.
Who do he play for?
He plays for
No,
the Bears now, but he played for Rutgers.
I know what school he went to. I know about Carl Monangai. Okay,
play for the Bears?
he's getting run. Hold on, he's getting run in Chicago right now because of DeAndre Smith is what?
He's not a real lead running back. I mean, he was out last week.
He was out last week, correct? Starting the season off, who was running back one in Chicago? Was it Carl Monangai or was it DeAndre Swift?
It was DeAndre Swift.
Okay, that's my point.
But
So
that's
what
not a
I'm
point.
saying
That's
is,
the same thing here
all
with
you
Chuba.
heard
That's the
Ben
same thing
Johnson
here with
talk
Chuba.
about was how good Kyle Monangai is, and
Yeah,
everyone knows it was only a matter of time. And based on this one game, you could already tell he's a better running back than Swift. So I mean,
that's the
Swift's
same
losing his
scenario
job.
here with
So
Second, the
that's
Chuba.
my
Bears,
point.
just like Rico saved our season, the second the
Yeah,
Bears replaced Braxton Jones and they
Yeah.
brought in Kyle Monangai, that's what saved their season, bro.
Yep.
yeah.
You're not
It's the same
joking.
situation here with Chuba, man. Same situation, dog.
Well,
all I'm saying
What's the
is,
lifespan? What's the lifspan,
I'm not
y'all,
saying that he
of a
can't.
starting running back? What, 5 years?
5 to 7.
About 4 or 5 years.
You said 5 to 7. What?
5 to 7
Seven-
is like for the elite of the elite.
That's yeah.
No, it's 5 to 7, but that's
Okay,
only
all
like
right,
a handful of them.
Yeah,
That's
it's
only like a handful of them.
Okay, starting what? 4 years? Starting, but I'm thinking.
Yeah, 4 to
those other
5
ones
years.
Yeah, those other ones rotate so often that you're the top 8 or 9 are the ones that we really talk
Right.
about.
So was
Everybody
Rico
else-
Yeah,
Dowdle
'cause
ever
that-
a starter?
Yeah.
Was he ever a starter before?
Yes,
in
last
Dallas
year.
Last
Yes,
year.
last year. Yes,
Other guy
Was
got
he the
hurt.
yes,
starter?
yes. He
That
started.
was his first time
Yes, he
starting,
was the
right?
hand.
And they
Yeah, his
barely
first
ran
time
him the
starting.
ball. But you got to
Yes.
think about
So
it. They
so
barely
you
ran him
gotta
the ball.
yeah, shit. His lifespan might be a little bit longer because he don't have wear and tear.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm standing on that too.
Yeah, let me
But
just
He's
drop
getting
some
hurt
names
right
real
now.
quick. Let me just
he's
drop
been
some
in.
names really quick though. Like Tyler Algier, 5th-round pick. Pacheco, 7th-round pick. Aaron Jones, 5th-round pick. Kyron Williams, 5th-round pick. Chase Brown, 5th-round pick.
Look at that.
Kyle Monangai, 7th-round pick. And this is just recent.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? Like you
Right.
can definitely find
Look
these
at that,
guys in late
dude.
He
rounds.
can
That-
find
Listen,
running
listen
back.
to those names.
Hold on. Because the question was, you can just find. Someone made a comment that you could just find a running back off the streets. These running backs that you're naming, not off the streets. That's number one. Number two, over the past 5 to 7 years, because of the devaluation of the running back, a lot of them was dropping further in the draft than what they normally would be in when they were of value. Nobody says that you can't find a good running back
Yes, but
in the draft.
But
You know
to
what I'm
find
saying?
a
my point
starting
is this, though.
caliber
My point
running
is this.
back in the 5th round is equivalent to someone off the street.
The 5th-round pick you would have got for Chuba, you could have drafted another Chuba. That's my point.
You could've
And
done- yeah,
I
you
think
could've
that's
done
pretty
that.
obvious
Yeah.
that you
Yeah.
definitely could.
No, well, to
Okay.
Broski's point, you're finding starting caliber running backs on the
In
third
these
day
late
of the
rounds.
draft. In the
Yeah.
third day of the draft.
Yeah, I agree with
You
that.
know?
I agree with that.
Yeah.
This
If
No,
Brooks
go
ain't
ahead.
if Brooks ain't hurt, we got Brooks in the 2nd round. If he ain't injured, he's a top quality.
You know what it
he's a
is,
top-
Howie? Panther fans are pissed off that we drafted Brooks, but they have to understand something. Brooks got drafted in the 2nd round. People need to realize he was a 1st-round talent.
Yeah, he
The
was.
Panthers looked at that like a steal, they knew that he was hurt, but they looked
Yeah.
at that like, yo, we're getting a 1st-round talent in the
But that's a
2nd
bad
round.
pick, Tri-State. That's
Well,
holding the
it's a
team
bad
back.
pick when he got hurt. That made it a bad pick.
It no,
Yeah,
it was
terrible pick.
bad.
That
It was
made
bad.
made it a bad pick.
Hold on, how I'm gonna ask you this question. When they drafted Brooks in the 2nd round,
Right.
all right, that same year, how bad was our defense?
It was not good.
Okay, so
Horrible.
Brooks
They
having
were
stepped
horrible.
on the field. He stepped on the field for like what? Probably 5 games, something like that.
Not
that
even,
year?
bro.
No,
Was-
oh, he
two
only
and a
played.
half.
Okay.
Yeah, he only
So
played
I'm
2.
I'm finna say this. In 2 years, you haven't seen no production basically out of that pick, right? And our defense, right, is still missing pieces. You get what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's a bad pick.
I think what he's saying. I think what he's saying was at the time when we took Jonathan Brooks, and I was one of the people. I didn't think that we needed to take a running back in the second round because there were so many holes on the defense. I feel like we needed to solidify the defense as much as possible in free agency and because our defense was leaking all over the place. Because y'all
Tony,
remember,
I agree. I agree with you, Tony. Now, but we did this because of the quarterback we had, all offense. You got to remember that
You
part now.
can't say that, Howard.
I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing that at all. I'm just giving you my opinion.
Okay.
What I was
I'm
thinking and
gonna push back a
what
little
I
bit.
like.
How is drafting Brooks hipping out Bryce Young?
I mean, just the same way. Just he's on the offensive side of the ball. Just the way Rico Dowdle.
Because see, this is where I got you at. When they drafted him, he was hurt, so they knew he couldn't help out Bryce that year.
They didn't think it was going to be that significant. They didn't think it was going to be that significant.
They didn't know the
Nah, you can't say that, Howard.
The purpose of drafting Brooks was to eventually see him play. He's a running back. He helps the offense. To say that he have no intention of helping Bryce is crazy.
They can't fight that logic. They can't
Not
fight
at all.
it.
And furthermore, anybody talking about you can't replace a running back.
No,
replace a running back with another running back.
You
if y'all was mistaken, if you didn't remember, Rico Dowdle wasn't drafted. He went undrafted in 2020. And then when you got over to Dallas Cowboys, the starter got injured. Guess who they replaced him with? Rico Dowdle, 1,000 yards.
Right.
Now he's on another team, taking over again for the other starter. So to say that you can't replace a running back with another running back or somebody they feel like is low tier. Heck, he was on the streets. He literally was sitting in his house and somebody had to call him and say, "Hey, we're gonna have you on our practice squad. We're gonna see if you can make it to the NFL." He didn't even get
logic. Guess what? They forgetting we drafted another goddamn running back. ETN. See, all of this shit is for Bryce Young. This is for him.
It is the easiest.
This offense, dog.
Position to transition in the NFL. It is the easiest position
it's for him.
to transition in the NFL.
No, it's not.
This is the things that he needs. This is the things they say he needs. He needs these things, driver. Wide receivers and all kinds of shit, man.
It ain't corner. It ain't linebacker. It ain't defensive tackle. It ain't defensive end. It is the running back position.
He drafted these running backs because he didn't have any belief in Schubert. And that's just what it is, bro. He drafted two running backs back-to-back years.
How you don't got belief? How you don't got belief in Schubert? He ran for 1,000 yards. He ran for 1,000 yards. How you ain't got belief in him? Come on now.
I got you, Howard. He went and signed a 1,000-yard back in our season.
Yeah, but bottom line,
they're doing it all to help us. You paid the man. They paid the goddamn man.
At the end of the day, it all retorts back to your quarterback. It doesn't matter if they didn't believe, but if they believed in Chuba or not. At the end of the day, they brought extra help in to help out the quarterback.
Y'all got to come up with some better arguments than that.
Hey, they even got a wide receiver. They got Ted McMillan, all that.
No, don't tell us to come up with a better argument when you can't retort this and you can't deny that it's the truth. Don't say that. Actually have some facts to back up what you say.
I just gave my facts. You don't got no facts.
No, you didn't. Chuba being on here, Rico Dowdle being on here, Brooks being on here. ETN being on here does not make you look. Does not change the fact that that's the quarterback
because
what he uses.
My facts are
Hunter went for wide receiver, Horn, wide receiver, Tim, wide receiver. Come on, man, that's all offense, dog. That's all.
Every person I just named is on the offense of the 2025
Driver, you gotta admit it.
Every person I just named is on the offense of the 2025 Carolina Panthers.
So now, what you're saying, we should have got more defense. We should have got more defense. Yes, I agree with you on that, Driver. But the team chose to help Bryce Young out. You can't deny that.
For the consecutive year. For the consecutive year, might I add.
Okay, so everything that a guy lacks is because of Bryce. So Chuba can't run, it's because of Bryce.
What are you talking about? He came off 1,000 yards.
They want to put more weapons around Bryce, dog.
If he came off 1,000 yards, why did he draft a running back and sign a 1,000-yard back?
We don't understand that part. That don't make no sense.
See, that's what I'm trying to
Everybody
tell
said
you.
the same.
See, I'm coming with facts. Y'all coming
No,
with
you're
some
not. What
what
fact?
No,
You
ifs.
talking about? You're
What
asking
no,
a
ifs?
you're not.
question.
Mine are
That's not a
facts.
fact. You're asking a question. Did you not understand? Do you not? Did they not teach you this in school? You're not. You're not stating facts. You're asking a question. Coming facts is giving us some actual details to things. You haven't done that yet. We're waiting on that.
And you're saying it's not for Bryce Young, then who is it for on the offensive side of the ball?
Nobody on the offensive side will not be. You can't talk about if they get an offensive lineman, they're going to say it's for Bryce. They get a wide receiver, they're going to say it's for Bryce. They get a tight end, they're going to say it's for Bryce. Running back, going to say it for Bryce. You
Oh, I
can't
forgot
change
we
that,
drafted a
whether you
tight end
want to
Well,
or
too.
well,
not.
we all
God
have to.
damn.
The reason why we drafted a running back, the bell cow running back is dead now. Every team runs 2 running back sets. You know what I mean? You can't, not in this NFL. You can't have a guy get 25 touches a game. He's not gonna last, bro. He's not gonna last. He's gonna take too much punishment. So, I mean, you can be you can be mad why we drafted Brooks, and I'm not ready to give up on him yet. I just know that I got to
No,
see
no,
him come back at
they're
least.
not going to business wise because you got more
The money,
time with
yeah,
him. You got
Howie,
you got
exactly. The
you got
money,
more you got more time with him. He
exactly.
may pan out. He may. I hope he does.
Brooks was
He's
a
still
You
low
talented
know.
running
risk,
back.
high
I liked him
reward.
in college, but I wasn't crazy about the pick because I knew we needed defensive players. So it pissed me off that we got him, and then he ended up getting hurt again. It's like, bingo. This is why you don't draft a hurt running back.
I
So I
got
had
Right.
And
faith
mad.
in
Logic,
Brooks.
Logic.
You're
Why I
right,
was
Logic.
mad was the fact that they played him.
exactly what you just said, Logic. I think that's what Driver was
You're right.
No,
saying
no, no,
because
no, no.
that's what I
Driver's
was
Right,
missing
trying.
right,
the
right.
whole point.
I agree with
My
Driver as
Driver in
far
the
as
left
getting
field.
defense.
Driver is
We
in the left
need
field. I don't know
defense.
what he's talking about.
But
If he'd have said
Driver
that,
doesn't
I'd
want to
agree.
agree that they got these offensive players for Bryce Young. He don't want to agree with that part. I agree that we
Oh,
Yeah,
did
okay.
need
he ain't had nothing.
defense.
He ain't saying nothing
See,
about him
see,
Every
not
y'all,
liking the
every
guy,
y'all,
not thinking
y'all,
he
offensive
building the team. That's
y'all
different.
take what I
every
said.
offensive pick that we make in the draft or in free agency is definitely for Bryce to help Bryce out on the offensive side of the board. Now, yeah, I do
Yes,
agree
sir.
with that.
Yes, sir.
I
Absolutely. Nobody
it
can argue
it
that.
hold on. I said that when they drafted Brooks, right? They knew
Yeah,
in their mind that he wasn't gonna be playing that year, so he couldn't help out
right,
Bryce. So that's what I'm
right,
trying to get
right.
y'all to understand, bro. Like y'all trying to take people's words and run with it.
No,
When
we're
they
not
drafted
No,
taking
no.
nothing
Brooks,
because even if you got
no.
a running back
You,
that you're
you,
not
Okay,
using right
there
now,
you
guess
go.
what? You still got tight ends. You still got wide receivers. So what is your
yeah,
point?
yeah.
But no,
We talking
but he
about the
said
running
it though.
back
He
logic. What's
said it
wrong with you, bro?
when Carolina got into the second round of that draft.
Uh-huh.
You look at all the holes that we had defensively. We
Right.
felt like, and I think Driver is saying the same thing that I
No, he
said.
not. No, I'm
Instead,
telling you,
No,
he
no, no,
hold
not.
on,
no.
He
We
not.
agreed
He
that
let
not.
me
we
finish.
We agree
agreed
there. We agree
that
there,
we
but
needed
that ain't what
defense.
Driver talking
We're
about.
saying they went and drafted running backs, wide receivers, all these different things on offense for
Right,
Bryce Young. They chose to go in that direction instead of the defense side of the ball. That's all we're saying.
right.
You gotta agree with
But
that.
this
There's no
is
way around that.
hold on, wait, hold on. I think what Drivers was saying. I think what Driver was saying, because we had so many holes on the defense, why do we select a running back in the second round when you knew he couldn't come and help you that year? I think
No, that
that's what
ain't what
Driver
he
was
said, but I'm
saying.
gonna
See,
give it to you anyway.
That's
That
not
ain't
what we're
what he
saying.
said, but I'll
Okay,
give
all
it to
right.
you anyway.
yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, that's
yeah.
Anyway.
exactly what I said, bro.
Okay,
He
what about the
no,
wide
you
receiver?
didn't mention the defense.
What about the two wide receivers we
Don't do that,
drafted?
bro.
What about
Tony
Ted?
done read it up
What
all
about
nice and pretty
Horn?
for you. Don't put your
Yeah,
name
yeah.
on the
We
paper.
don't break it
Tony
down.
done wrote the essay for you. You gonna put your
Cause you
name on
know
the paper.
why?
Don't do that.
Who
Tony's agreed.
who don't
Tony
yes?
like
You
Bryce
dirty
Young too
sucker,
now.
you.
Hold on, wait a
Here we
minute.
go.
Hey
Here we
man,
go. Here
I
we
need to
go.
Wait a
work.
minute.
Hey man, I can't do all this shit out
What we
boy
talking
like
about?
that, bro.
Tony don't want what? I don't want what
Yeah, I'm
answer.
trying to goddamn work my brain.
He
No,
been
Drive.
working
I
brain.
agree with you. We should have went defense, right? But
Yeah,
you
yeah,
must agree
everybody
that
knows
they
we should
Absolutely.
have
got
went
that stuff.
defense.
They got that stuff for Bryce Young. Do you agree with that?
I mean, I mean, to
Yeah,
See,
an
when you
extent.
say I
Hold on,
mean,
hold on,
you
hold
did.
on, hold on,
Howard,
How? Let me say
Howard.
this. I'm
Yeah,
saying I agree with you, but I
yeah.
disagree to the notion that they drafted Brooks in intention to help Bryce that year. That's what
We
I'm
only
saying.
had
Like,
Cuba.
I
We
listen what I'm
needed
saying.
another running
Yeah,
back.
Okay,
but
we
what
needed
he's
another
saying,
running back,
Howard,
How?
what
Is
Driver just
if
said
Can he
Yes,
start?
we only had Chuba, but they already knew that if you took Jonathan Brooks, Jonathan Brooks was not going to help you that year. We ain't talking about the next year or the years
Right.
after. We was talking about that year. There was
Right.
no way Jonathan Brooks was going to be ready game one to help you out immediately to be a
Right.
running back 10 with Chuba. That's all. I think that's
Right.
all he's saying because that was my belief. My belief
Mhm.
was go somebody that can be a starter defensively because you just
Right.
gave up a record number of points in NFL history that year, and you was a
Hmm.
32 ranked defense.
Yes.
All the holes that we had on defense, you took a running back that could not come in and help you immediately, and you still got all these holes on defense. That's
Facts.
all I was saying when it comes to that pick. Now, if you was gonna take a running back, and I've said this before, I would rather have took Trey Benson out of Florida State than Jonathan Brooks. Why? Because Trey Benson was healthy and he can come in and give you some relief at the running back position with Chuba Hubbard that year.
Whether you agree with it or not, Brooks was the best, so-called best halfback
We
in the
that,
draft
that
at the
we
time.
That's
not,
understandable
that's
though,
not the
Howard,
argument. We're not arguing
but
that point, Howard.
That's
We're
all
not
you
I'm
saying
saying
saying.
that.
start, but you gotta think
We're not
about this.
saying
Why
Jonathan Brooks wasn't the best running back. All we saying was
Mhm.
when we drafted him, I can't stress this, say this enough. When we drafted Jonathan Brooks, he did not give you immediate help. He was not going to play week one of that
Right.
season. That's all we're
Right.
saying.
Right. No, I agree with that. I agree. We should have did way more defense. But the team, we're not the team. We're just the fans, and we going off. Listen, they did these things for Bryce Young. Whether y'all want to admit that or not, they did it for him.
I agree with you.
They did
I
it
agree
for
with
him now.
I agree with you. It didn't make sense, but I agree with you. It didn't
Of
make
course,
sense
it
what
didn't
they
make
did.
sense because
Not
again,
not
these
not,
are
okay.
not
defensive players. Of course, it didn't make
yeah,
sense, but it don't change the
yeah,
fact
yeah.
that they did get that for
Right,
future
exactly.
use of Bryce Young. Like, hey, we got
Right.
Chuba. Chuba's still gonna be here. We got a talented back, the number one back coming off the draft. They had visions of already this being a two-back system. They knew what they were doing. They just we
Okay,
took a chance.
I'm asking this logic. So
Yes,
I
why
sir.
hear
did
you.
they
I
wait?
hear you.
Why did they wait till Brooks get hurt to sign on Chuba back? If they were so confident in Chuba, why didn't they just sign him in the offseason to a contract?
They really wasn't.
What you
So
talking about?
they and
Chuba. The only
so
reason why Chuba got a contract because he ran for 1,000 yards. If that
that's the
hadn't happened and when they got rid of Miles Sanders, Chuba would probably be on another team right now, or either sitting
that's
here at
the
the Carolina Panthers without a contract.
Yes,
that's the
sir.
point that I'm making though. So if y'all saying that they drafted Brooks to replace Chuba,
I didn't
you
say
making it.
to replace Chuba. I didn't say
Hold
that.
They
on,
No
hold
one
replaced.
on.
said to replace
Nobody
Chuba. The
said replace now.
NFL,
Nobody
the
said that.
NFL has adapted the two running back set.
Yes,
Every
they're gonna
team
run a
Yeah.
runs with
two-back
two
set
running
just because
backs
they drafted
now.
somebody. This is different, bro. You got to think about the position.
Yeah.
You got to think about the position. You're gonna run two running backs. So when you draft one, it ain't it's the end for you. Nah.
Nah.
Look at Tampa. Look at Detroit. Look at San Francisco. Everybody running two backs, bro. It
Yeah,
ain't the
nah,
end for the road.
Right.
logic.
That's
Driver's
the
missing.
best thing to
Driver, I
do.
got you. Driver, I got you. The reason they did that, right? You re-signed Chuba to 4 years. Now, if you draft Brooks, if Brooks doesn't get hurt, now you're in a situation where you have Chuba locked up for 4 years, and now you have Brooks on a rookie contract for 4 years.
Yep.
So now, when Chuba's contract expires, you let him walk, and now you re-up with JB. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
And then you repeat the process. Now you pay JB and then you draft the running back and then it's just rinse and repeat. You pay
Yeah.
JB, then you let him walk, then the guy you draft, you draft after him, you re-sign him and then you
I
just keep going.
Yeah, I understand that, but my thing is this: when your team got more needs than what you saying we needed, why is we not attacking the things that we need? And then to that point is you saying that they signed him because Brooks got hurt. I mean, that just goes to the point of saying that I said they didn't believe in on Chuba to be the number one back
Cause
because
nobody
it,
said that. You take it. I
No, they
don't understand.
re-signed Chuba. Chuba got the extension before JB got
Before,
hurt.
so that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It don't matter. They were gonna
Yeah,
sign
it
him
doesn't make sense
anyway.
because
He had 1,000
exactly.
yards. They were gonna make that mistake and do that anyway. Wasn't nothing stopping that. Wasn't nothing stopping that.
Oh,
At the end of the
okay.
day, we do agree on this part. You had defensive
Yeah.
pieces there that you needed, and they overlooked it to go to offense yet again for our quarterback. That's the biggest problem that
Right.
everybody had. Why would you do
Right.
that? Yes,
Right.
you think you feel like
Facts.
Bryce need more weapons? Fine, whatever. But not in the first round when you got linebacker issues, when you got defensive end
Right.
issues, when you got safety
Safety.
issues. Like, what are we doing?
Cornerback.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I
cornerback.
mean, that's why I say I agree to that point because ain't no way that you choosing to draft a player that's not potentially gonna play for you that year
And to
just
be quite honest,
lacking on
Logic,
defense.
CJ and I, when we had two fans and stands, we was hoping that we were gonna get a center because y'all remember we didn't have no healthy centers coming into that season up to that draft. Remember they had JPJ that was
Mm-hmm.
available, Barton out of Duke, Tanner Bartolini. I mean, all these I think it was like 4 or 5
Yeah,
centers that went like in the like the first three or four first 3 to 4 rounds, and all of them are starting in the league right now.
yeah. We overlooked that too. I remember because they was I kept him
Yeah.
on one of them on a mock draft. Anyone I had the opportunity to grab, I would grab. We overlooked that
Yeah.
too. We still need one. If
Yeah.
y'all want to be honest, we need a replacement. We need somebody there young coming in, being that guy. But yeah, guess it ain't important.
Oh, okay, guys. We got a super chat from JP, a $5 super chat. He says the 32nd defense did not happen the year Brooks was drafted. It happened his rookie year. Very true. And if you look on the stream, and I believe it's correct, the week after Brooks got hurt is when Chuba got his thing on a week of or something like this. It was like right at the same time frame. That it was like
So
seemed like yeah. Go ahead.
So Brooks got drafted 2023, right?
Yeah, and Chuba got hurt in 24, and it was in the excuse me.
No,
Brooks got hurt in the game.
I'm talking about our defensive rankings. Yes, our defense sucked last year, and if you remember,
It was like
2023,
25th. It was 25th.
they sucked too. So yeah, what I'm saying, we had holes at the end of that year, and we definitely had the holes at the end of last year because I think it was last year, well, the first week of the season against the Saints. That's when Derrick Brown went down. Somebody else went down on the defensive side of the ball. Yeah. But the year before, I think that's when we got rid of Brian Burns. I think that's when Frankie Louvu left. We got rid of Jeremy
We
Ken.
were hurt. We were hurt like a mother. Yep.
Yeah,
We needed
it
draft
was like it was like a wholesale on the defensive side of the ball. You know what I'm saying? And we struck out in free agency. Now, we didn't know at the time that we had struck out leading up to the draft. But even when you look at what we did in free agency and then coming up on the draft in 2023, there was still a lot of holes to be filled. A lot of holes.
Yep.
Appreciate it, 336. He said it, Shaq was the other guy. Shaq went down too.
Yeah, Shaq. That's right. Shaq. Yeah.
Man, we lost.
Yeah.
Good God. You lost the front of your line and in the second.
Yeah. Those first 2 games, I think it was New Orleans and the Chargers. They ran the ball down our throat, and they were picking off our defense one by one. Like we started the season with like 4 or 5 or 6 guys, starters that was done pretty much for the year.
I seen somebody put in the chat, I wouldn't have Jonathan Brooks play to 2027. I mean, I get it, but heck, then by the end, you got to think about, shoot, he ain't did nothing, and the little contract about to come to an end.
That's what I'm saying. Like he had what, a 3-year deal on the second round?
No, 4 years. I mean, that's
he had a 4 year.
They truly like him.
He had a 4
But
year.
other than that, bro, he ain't been able to give you nothing. He wasn't healthy. And in the NFL, don't matter how much they like somebody, shoot, it's about money.
And that's why I think he's gonna get cut, man, because he ain't showed he can't give you nothing. I don't think he's gonna be better than ETN.
I just don't want him to do what he did the previous year. We got here, he sat for a year. They tried to play him in early games, and he gone again. What you gonna do now? You gonna go through a whole nother year rehab, and what you gonna come out 2026? Shoot.
This time he at least got a year and a half.
Yeah, he
He
do. He
got a
got a
year.
little bit extra
Yeah,
time
he
to
got a
chop on
year
it.
and a half before he get back on the field again next year.
I think
I
they're
mean,
probably
that's
gonna take
if
a
the
chance of ETN, put ETN on practice
but
squad. Why?
you got to look at it like this: if they go and sign Rico back, they is not bringing 4 backs back here.
Why
I
not?
just can't see that because
Why?
you got
Why you say
Why
you
that?
see
not? They do,
you
for running backs, they shoot. They usually keep 3 on the roster and 1 on practice squad. So 4, that ain't
Yeah,
no problem.
yeah. That's
oh
that's
okay
4
good.
ain't
okay
no
I get what
problem.
you're saying.
And
Yeah,
you
I
know
mean
Because
I
think
what?
thought they were
about it,
saying
you
the
And,
got
and,
four
you
on the
got to think
and,
about it.
roster.
This ain't no
Oh okay.
fullback league
and
anymore. They
here's
don't
the
use
thing,
fullbacks.
because you don't even have to put the fourth on practice squad. He could just be inactive. Because
Facts.
think
Yeah.
about it.
Be on the
Think about
sideline
it.
chilling.
As we sit right now, the 3 running backs that we have, if we was to bring all 3 of them back, they would still be healthier than Jonathan Brooks, because that is your common denominator. You do not
Dang,
know
Tony, that's kind of
what
sound
you're
like a
going to
shot, bro.
get
That
out of
was a
him.
shot, bro. You got to do
What you mean? What I
Tony
do?
dirty. Tony dirty. Tony dirty.
What
He
the
said,
hell
hey, you
just
bring all 3
happened?
of them back, they still gonna be healthier than that, boy. God damn.
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
No, I'm talking about y'all dead wrong. Y'all dead wrong. I did not mean it like that.
Uh,
Tony said, "You've been rehabbing all year. Their ass without getting hit. They in the better health than him."
No, I'm just saying, at the end of this year, going into next year, right now, you don't know what you're going to get from Jonathan Brooks. So you got 3 healthy running backs right now. Most teams will carry 3, and if you had to carry a 4th, you ain't got to put them on the practice squad, because the minute you put one of them on the practice squad, they ass gone. So, but you
Yeah,
can make them inactive. You
yeah.
can make them inactive.
The cool thing about this too, though, if they do bring him back, you got all these other running backs in front of him that they can run, and there's no rush. There's no rush. You might not be able to. You maybe week 10, week 11 before you see him, and there ain't no rush to get him in.
Yeah, yeah,
Just
exactly.
rehab,
And
go through the
that's the
motions,
other
run the
thing.
offense.
That's the other thing. Exactly. Because what they did last year, they rushed him back.
Yeah, they did.
They
Yep,
rushed
they
him
rushed him.
back.
I was
Yeah.
scared when I saw him on there active. I was like, oh no. And I didn't think it was gonna happen. What happened? But that's what you do whenever you're playing with an injury like that. That's what
There's
happens.
only there's only
Yeah.
there's only there's only a handful of teams that carry 4 running backs on the roster. Only a handful.
That's
we
okay.
carry
But it
we
can be
carried 7
done. When
carried 7
you
receivers
look
this
at
year.
the amount of money that each running back is currently making, and let's say potentially what they'll be making next year, because we know Rico is a free agent. If we're gonna bring him back, you got to give him some kind of money. Chuba has an opt out of his contract at the end of the year. If not, his salary, it is what it is. But then you got 2 rookie running back that's on rookie deals. Like, you're not hurting money wise at the running back position when you put all 4 of them together. You're just not.
I just look at a situation like this right now as constructed. We're projected to have $31 million in cap space going into the offseason, right? You need about what, 10 to 13 million to put aside for your draft
Oh,
picks.
where you get that from, Nick?
That's on
Yeah.
caps. I'll send you it right now. I got you. I'll put it in
Okay,
the private chat so you can pull it up.
thanks.
Right now, I'm on Spot Track right now. Right now, I think we got cap space. We got $19.7 million in cap space right now. 2026, we are projected to have $47 million, which is
That's what
15th in the league.
that's what I saw. I saw like 46, 47, but
On
I'm
on
cool with
over the
that.
cap, it says on over the cap. If you slide over to 26 to
Mm-hmm.
2026, it says 31 million on over the cap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
that's
gonna have
that's
more than
Mhm.
that. Tri-State, cause you gotta look at everybody that's covered out the books. You know what I'm saying? You
No,
got
that's
Aaron
that's
Donald.
that's taking that into consideration.
I'm telling you that you said they said 19 now, and then you just add one player, which is Aaron Donald. That's 30 million. That's not included. Everybody else could come out the books too. See, they probably only looking at like you said, one player that you know they're gonna be done with their contract.
Well,
yeah,
well,
yeah.
let's review real quick. Whose contract expiring this year after besides Rico?
Aaron Donald, that's about 10
Not a lot
million.
of money's coming. We're not clearing a lot of money off the books. That's my point. We're not
Who
clearing that
else?
much
Who
money
else
off the
is
books.
Well, there's
Hold up,
that
Austin
that's
Corbett, he coming off the books. He at the end of his deal. Though I say it's a lot of players, bro. You got Hunter Renfro. They probably end up
Hunter
getting rid
Renfro
of
ain't
his
signed for
ass.
shit.
It don't
That's
matter.
like
That's
One
$1
2
thing,
million
million.
coming off the books, if that.
you're gonna need all that little bit of change under
Yeah, that's $1 million, man. That's another
We
player.
broke. We broke, driver. We broke.
Yeah, we broke,
We
man. We broke like a
yeah.
are
motherfucker.
we
I'm
broke
gonna
like
go
a
with
mother.
Spot Track because they are a little bit more detailed. So
I'll pull up my
2025,
track.
right now we got 19.7, which is ninth in the league. In 2026, we are projected to have $47 million in cap space, which would be 15th in the league. And there's only $9.3 million in dead cap in 2026.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so 47 minus the 10 to 12 for the draft picks, right?
Yep.
That brings you down to 35. Now you'd
Mm-hmm.
have to,
Mhm.
if Rico resigns, you're looking at probably an estimate of about 8 to 10 million. That already brings you back
Yep.
right down to under 30 million. You can't really go out in
Okay.
free agency. We got more
But
pressing needs. I'm looking at it from the
but
business
but
aspect.
that's before any other moves are made. We
Yep.
don't know
Exactly.
who may be extended. We don't know
Yep. Yep.
who may get
Mm-hmm.
money taken off the books. That's
Right,
all we're saying. Tri-State.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot more in go into it than those two or three simple things. There's a lot more
right.
that go
You
into
It
the
might
you
cap
be
space.
because
it might be around 60 million by the time they get through doing what they gotta do. It could be 55, 50, somewhere between 55 and $60 million.
Cause
They gonna have that
y'all
money.
probably more like
y'all
55.
remember
Yeah.
the New Orleans Saints are in the hole each year when it comes to cap space, and then some way, somehow, come that deadline, they in the black
Mm-hmm. Good to go. Good to go.
every
And
year,
and
Magic.
two, when
Magic.
you
every
got
year.
money like that, you can
Max,
spend over the
Yep.
cap when you got real money. See, you got,
yeah.
I mean,
Got
that's
to
something
accept
that's
the penalty. Yeah.
you could add to your cap too if your team in that position to try to make a move to get on a playoff run or whatnot like that. But I don't know, like I say,
And one,
depends on the draft and where we at next year at this time of the year. If we're gonna like make a trade to try to,
Yep.
supplement some of those needs that we really need and take on
yeah.
a contract that we might not should do, but we just gonna take a chance. See, that's why I
And
say that's yeah.
we got one person working the cap numbers that I 1,000% put my trust in.
Oh,
That's Brent
oh,
Tillis.
oh,
So I'm
he
not even
working
worried about. Yeah, I'm not even worried about
today.
what we're going to look like come cap wise. I believe he got that 110% under control. But Wally,
Mm-hmm.
you got a Carolina Falcons fan in the chat or Red Swarm.
Oh, Carolina Falcon. You're a mess.
Yeah.
You're a mess. Yeah.
Hey
But
man,
you
that's a
man.
good one right there, Tony. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta
Shoot,
use
get
that
out
one.
here shoot.
I
I
gotta
hear
use
shooting,
it.
Tony.
Yeah.
I hear shooting, Tony.
In
All right, I'm gonna stop.
Hey,
Carolina
I'm
good
gonna
morning,
stop.
Falcons.
Ranger. Hey, good morning, Ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Uh,
It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I think we're in pretty decent shape. And you're right. I was looking at 40. Went to this database earlier and I said 46. Yeah, 47 is better, yeah. But you we can make it a little more, but you want to go too far because you're just pushing it down the road. Yeah. And we got this 9 dead cap that comes off next year. And that's really what you're trying not to have too much dead cap. We actually pretty decent shape dead cap wise because you know if we really look at not just getting rid of players, let them come off the book and get people in the door, draft picks to replace these linemen, we'll be in really good shape in a year or so. And then we have some flexibility in 27 to get some get some defense free agency or somebody that's a outstanding something else. You know, most likely it's gonna be defense. Offensively, I don't see what else we can get that's gonna push the needle besides quarterback. You know, yeah, that's my perspective.
right.
Now let's see here. we looked at the game. We looked at Sunday's game. Now we looked at our quarterback we're going against on Sunday. He ain't looking too good for New Orleans. And New Orleans passing defense ain't looking good. What about their rush? We ain't looked at the rush defense yet.
For the Saints?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think they still got a pretty good secondary. I mean, I just think they kind of like in one of those phases where when you could play so much deep, it's only so much defense you could play until you just sick of your damn offense. So I mean, I think that's kind of like in the position they in, like, man, fuck it. I just give up. But I still think they got a pretty good defense over there though. You know what I'm saying?
They're
You
old,
can't
but
take them
yeah, here we
slightly.
go. Right here. They're giving up almost 130 yards a game.
Rushing?
Yeah. Now let's do a passing. Let's do a passing. They're giving up a game. Passing yards per game.
I wonder where they rank. Let me look and see. What do they rank rushing defense?
They rank. Hold on a second. I'll tell you. Passing there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Passing defense, they're ninth. So that's ninth from the bottom. That's 23.
Nah, that's 23. You right.
Yeah, 23. We're 24th for its passing, right? Passing yards per game. And then if we go to rushing, I think the rushing was rushing yards.
I'm looking at it right.
There we go.
They somewhere about
they have the number. They have the number 14 pass defense, and
right here, thank you.
The number 18th ranked rush defense.
7, 8, 9.
No, that's not rushing. That's total defense.
So 23, 23rd. They give up 129 yards a game. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. So we got the opportunity again to force our will. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Run the ball.
Yeah. I mean that's what we do.
Mm-hmm.
That's the strength. That's the strength of our team.
Force us to pass. That's what we try to do. Force us to pass the ball.
Huh?
Make us pass. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna make us pass. We're gonna run it down your throat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it is 14th in pass. Look like 14th in pass and 18th.
It's 23rd or 24th in the rush.
Yeah, 23rd. I'm sorry, 24th. 24th in run defense. So yeah.
Yeah, you run the ball. You run the ball and then force them to make you pass. And when you're going back
score
to
defense, they are tied at 24 with 27 points a game.
See? We got a chance. We got a chance.
Red zone defense.
Yeah.
Red zone defense, they 17th in the league at 61.3%.
Let me tell y'all something in case y'all don't know this already.
Carolina Falcons, what's happening, man?
Good morning, Red. Good morning, Red.
Good morning.
Here we go.
Now listen,
he came in like he done drunk an espresso or some shit.
I'm into about my third cup of coffee. But listen, let me tell y'all,
I can't help it.
Y'all army jokers know somebody with all them achy damn bones and muscles. Y'all know somebody. But let me tell y'all something else about Tony and Wiley. These is old Army veterans. They'll lie to you just as easy as they can blink their eyes without conscience. Don't believe nothing they say.
So they play mental. Ray, they play the mental physical guy. Yeah, I see what you're saying. They don't play the physical guy. They play the mental guy.
But here's the thing though. Here's the thing though, Red. When it comes to this game of football right here, I don't lie to you about this right here.
You keep it 100, Tony.
I keep it 100.
That tells me one thing. You love it then. That's your hobby. You love it.
What's that? Football?
Yeah. Because when it's something you love, you keep it close to your heart. Now, I was talking just about the military aspect of it. See, you don't tell nobody the truth how you went over there and you drove trucks and you was in support of the mission. Oh no, when we get back home, we done killed 25 insurgents in Fallujah by ourselves. We were pinned down.
Hey.
Y'all know how it go.
No, he did.
Y'all know
Oh,
how it go.
Lord have mercy.
Hey, listen, I got home. My family
Hey,
was
Miss.
yeah, go ahead, Tony.
Hey, Miss. Hey, Kitty. I'm so upset. She called me Tiny, not Tony. She said Tiny, Wiley, and Red Swan. Kitty, you ain't got to do me like that.
Oh,
You
Tony,
ain't have to do me like that.
that's funny on so many levels. Yeah, Tony, I would have had
You
to
ain't have to
speak up
do me
against
like
that
that.
too. I'd have had to speak up against that too, Tony. I mean, Tony. Yeah. Boy, hey, Tony.
That's nasty work. That's nasty work, boy.
Tony. That
What's
one
up?
gonna live.
What's up?
That one gonna live a while right there, soldier. I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
use
I
that one.
believe it. I
Yeah,
believe it.
Tiny. Yeah, Tiny. Yeah, we're gonna have to use that one.
Yeah.
Hey, nah. But no, man, good morning, y'all, man. I've been saying it and I'm gonna keep saying it. You know, I knew that the Panthers was gonna be better this year, but y'all working with something, man. It's incumbent upon me to be honest, man. Y'all working with
Yeah.
something. Y'all working with
I ain't
something.
gonna lie, Red. I did not think after 9 games we would be sitting here at 5-4. I
Yeah.
just didn't. I honestly didn't think that. So they have exceeded my expectations a little bit because honestly and truly, I didn't know how much we were going to recover on the
Yeah.
defensive side of the ball because our defense was so horrible
Been
last year.
major,
You
man.
know
It's
what I
been
mean?
major. Yeah,
So
yeah,
there was a lot of stock that was going to be put into what we signed in free agency and who we
yep,
got in the draft. And if
yep,
history showed us anything, we haven't been good at drafting and our free agents haven't worked out. But this
yeah.
year,
Oh yeah,
God
yeah.
willing,
Yeah, yeah,
all our
yeah.
draft picks, all our draft picks are balling and our free agents. So
Yeah,
I can't trip.
yeah, yeah.
Undrafted
And I'm gonna
too.
say this,
Undrafted too.
man.
Come on now.
So, what's been our best free agent acquisition in the last 5 years?
Say
Five
what's that question?
years?
The last 5 years, what's the Panthers' best free agent acquisition?
Free agent acquisition?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in the past 5 years, I would say Adam Thielen.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, Tony. Because your mind will take you to recency
Or
bias,
or or
and it would be
or
easy to
Google.
say Trevor Mooring, because he's doing it this year. But yeah, I mean, I think if you say
Well,
you take it out
yeah,
to 5 years, you got to put Adam Thielen in there. And I think it would be hard to point to any one person that contributed more. Even in the down seasons, he was great, Tony. You
yeah.
sharp, Tony.
I mean
Yep.
the 3 years he was here, and I remember when we got him the same year we got DJ Chark, and we went to training camp, and everybody and their mama felt like DJ Chark was going to be wide receiver 1, and I kept
Yep.
trying to tell people he don't have a resume to make you believe he was going to be wide receiver number 1. All they kept seeing was the deep passes and
Yeah.
what he was doing
He's
in
a big
training camp.
disappointment,
I'm
Tony.
like, well, just look at the history. So
Yeah.
my opinion was that Adam Thielen was going to come in and be the number 1 wide receiver, and he was the number 1 wide receiver for 3 years.
Yeah.
So that would be my choice.
Yeah. What
And
you
I'm
say,
saying,
driver?
I'm gonna say this to say, I mean, I like Adam Thielen, but if I'm gonna be totally honest about, I mean, if I got to look at the players, I'm gonna say Rico, and I'm not trying to be caught into the moment,
Well,
but
I think you are. It's only been
I
3
mean, hold
games.
on, hold on, because what we looking at from Rico, I mean, what we getting out of him. Do you say that type of production we was getting out of Adam Thielen?
What about Lubu?
For,
Lubu gave us pretty damn good
for what the
production too now.
driver driver for what the offense was
Was
those 2 years, I would say yes.
And
Yeah,
he
we
was
getting the
all
same
y'all
production.
had. 336. He was all
Yeah,
y'all had, man.
Adam?
yeah.
Somebody in the comments said was Adam Thielen a trade? I don't think Adam Thielen was a trade. Adam Thielen
No,
was
we
a free
He was
signed
a
agent.
him.
free agent
He was a
acquisition.
free
Yeah,
Yeah, he
he
agent
came
was
as a
acquisition.
free
signed.
No, he
agent.
was a
Yeah.
free agent.
Creative. Hey,
That's
hold
what I
on,
thought.
cuz
So
Free
we got a
agent.
new guest here. What's up, CJ? What's up, CJ? Talk to me, baby.
Hey,
Oh,
what?
he
Hey,
he
I'm
finna
at
give me
work.
hell.
CJ.
You know it. You know it. You know it. You know I'm at work. So I had to jump in
Yeah,
real quick.
you know what
I
he
just
said.
wanted to say
I'll take
what
it.
up, two teams, and Red, stop all that damn line. You know you ain't think the Panthers are worth a flying fuck this offseason. Don't come in here. Oh, I know y'all
Damn.
was gonna be good. Don't do all that backpedaling now. We
I said
stay
better.
10 toes down, dog. 10 toes
CJ,
Get his
down.
ass,
I
cuz.
Damn.
said
Get his
better.
ass, cuz.
CJ, I
Hey,
said y'all were better. They'll tell you I
get your
said
cane. Get your cane and stand up on them 10 toes, Red.
that.
All right.
You got me, cuz. You got me, cuz. But I did
Was
I
That's
did say that y'all were going to be better this year. I said y'all had an impressive offseason, even when y'all were in
Mm-hmm.
free agency. And I liked y'all draft. I did argue and say y'all draft didn't impress me as much as my draft. But that's a
Mm-hmm.
side note. That's a side note. But my prediction, and
Mm-hmm.
they will tell you, I had a better prediction than some Panthers fans. I said I saw y'all going 6-11. I said you were improved. It's a matter of how much improvement. But
Yeah, I
All
was
shoot,
at
right.
y'all.
7
Well,
to 10. I was at
hey,
7 to
look.
10.
Well, I got to go, y'all. Y'all be good, but Red, pull the tape. Hey, and Red, and I'm gonna tell you this too. Okay. So, hey,
All
remember
right.
what we talked about now for
Yes,
the
cousin.
Falcons game? I
Yes.
caught myself a 3D printer. Okay. So look, we
Oh
gonna
my
make a bet.
God.
Here we
Hey,
go.
Oh
Here we
look,
go.
my
Here
look.
we
We
go. Here
God.
we
Oh
go. Here
my
we
hey,
go.
we
God.
gonna make a bet, Red. If we go
Okay.
down to
Okay.
Atlanta and win, I'm gonna print you out a Falcons chain and Panthers colors. I need you to wear it and
Oh
get on camera.
man. Oh man. All right. All right. Well,
Yes, sir.
listen. I hold to that. I hold to that. And likewise, if we beat y'all, you gotta wear that falcon. You gotta wear that bird on your chest.
I got you. I agree
Okay.
that. I got you.
All right. That's a good bet. And I'll pay your wife whatever the cost is for printing it up, CJ. We'll
Oh
do
no,
that.
no, I got you. Look, I got one in my office now. I got
Okay, sounds good.
you.
All right, brother. Good to
All
talk
right,
to you,
fella.
Hey,
cuz. All
Hey,
right, man.
y'all be good now.
All right, bro.
all
All
right,
right.
cuz. I'll holler at you in a
Appreciate
minute.
you, CJ. I had to
But
bring him in. I know he
and
was
I'm on
coming in. Go
and I
ahead.
was only saying that because if Rico continues his success, which is being probably a top 5 running back in the league, would
Hmm.
y'all consider that as the best free agent acquisition we done had in the last 5 years?
Well, only reason I didn't say Rico or Trevor Mooring because they are in the middle of a season right now. Rico has only played 4 or 5 games. So when I just looked at at the last 5 years, I'm thinking of it in totality. So it was hard for me to say anybody outside of Adam Thielen who gave you 3 years of solid production. You know what I'm saying? But if you ask me that in the off season after Rico do whatever he gonna do this year, it might be different. But as of right now, I have to go with Adam Thielen.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you on that.
Hmm. Yeah, I was impressed when y'all had Adam Thielen. Adam Thielen came in, and I guess I can see probably where I would assume knowing Driver where he's coming from. He didn't see the wins being stacked. But your question, and I think Tony answered appropriately. Your question was who has been the best, meaning who gave y'all the best production. And Adam Thielen put I mean, yes, you could look at Rico and say he's producing now, but Adam Thielen's production was sustained, man. And
Well, I
and, and
Yeah.
kind of
so
really wasn't looking at production. I just kind of said the best player.
okay.
Like,
Oh, I
yeah,
got you.
like,
I got you. I
yeah,
got you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Meaning you when he came in, just wowed you in the way you felt like because we know Adam productive wise has been the best free agent, but that's only because we feel like that's what we got. And I'm looking at Rico like, he's been probably the best free agent we've had in a while, just
Let me
as a
ask
player.
let me ask you this, driver. And let me ask you this. Who would you say out of the two running backs were the best free agent pickup, Deontay Foreman or Rico Dowdle?
Um, I'm gonna
Mm.
kind of give it to Rico because, like I say, man, he done, man. He's
Yeah,
running,
driver, look at
catching.
what you done now.
I'm not discredit Foreman at all because, like I say, he ran for 180 yards. I think like twice in 2022. So it's not the fact of the matter that the yardage that I'm bringing up is that it's just that I think he adds more, which is in the passing game, and he's like probably at like 200, close to 200 yards passing. So I mean receiving. So I just look at him more of a dynamic, like he could be a first down and a third down running back. So I just kind
Mm-hmm.
of look at him more of a could be on the star
My
level
bad,
though.
fellas.
Yeah, like interception of Jonathan Taylor, or maybe the guy with I can't think of his name that left play with the Chargers. But I think he still ain't really just that side. But what his name is, came from
He
Alabama.
left who? Alabama. Play for the Chargers?
Yeah, he
No.
he was at
You talking about
Pittsburgh.
Najee Harris?
Yeah,
You talking about
yeah,
Najee
yeah.
Harris?
Yeah, physical, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah. Not.
those type of players,
Not.
man,
not
yeah,
I
I
yeah.
see
mean,
that.
I think Najee Harris is out for the year.
oh,
Yeah, he
okay,
is.
okay.
Yeah, he out for the year. He's out for the year, and Omarion Hampton is still hurt. Vidal is their running back who they running right now, who looks
I
pretty
think
damn
Pittsburgh.
good.
I think Pittsburgh got all the butt out of that duck with Najee, but that's what the
Abu
Steelers do.
Dhabi. I'll be
Yeah.
damn.
No,
What's going on, Abu Dhabi?
What's
Hey,
going
come
on, you
on
big
now.
sumo wrestler?
I ain't talked to this sand nigga in a while. What's going on?
Saying nigga.
Man, ain't nothing shit stick to a can of oil. You know
I
me.
hear you drive. It's good to hear your voice over there.
I just call that
Golly.
man, man.
Yeah,
I know you
Huh?
did just call that
yes,
man,
sir.
man.
Oh yeah, he a sand
You
nigga,
did
man. Him
not
and them
just call him.
Saudis.
Oh God,
Oh yeah,
man.
yeah.
He call you a Saudi, Tiny. What kind of shit is that?
Yeah,
Hey,
he
Q.
keeps saying Abu Dhabi, but I've been in Dubai the whole time. I don't know what
Okay.
you're talking about.
Hey, Q.
He know
Q.
What's
where
that?
you at.
What's happening?
That
I
motherfucker know where you at.
I don't know how long. I don't know how long you've been listening to the show this morning.
What happened?
Tony ain't gonna like me for this, but it was funny as hell. I got to tell you,
Oh
Kitty
shit.
done, Kitty done gave him a new name.
What name man?
You want me to tell him, Tiny, or you gonna tell him?
I think you just did.
Tiny.
That what she call him. That what she call him.
Tiny.
I said he
Yeah,
gonna have a
she got
hard
me.
time
She
living that
got
one
me,
down.
dog.
Where the fuck
Yeah,
Tiny come from?
Oh no,
I
no,
don't know.
She
She
didn't mean
said
to
she,
do it. She didn't mean to do it.
she said she was trying to make type Tony hit Tiny.
Tony and
Yeah,
Tiny.
but
Oh,
she
okay.
yeah, but
Typo.
she done set me up, so it's all good.
Yeah, you Tiny. Tiny the sand
You know
nigga.
they gonna run
Yes,
with
sir.
it. Yeah, they gonna
Yeah, we're gonna run with that
run.
336.
Oh
You
yeah.
wrong for
Yeah,
this shit.
Yes, sir.
I'm built for it. I'm built for it.
Hey,
Here we
Tiny.
go.
Long,
Strong,
long
man.
as
You can say that.
long as your wife don't call you Tiny, you all right, brother. You
Oh
all
yeah.
right.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's not do
Leave that
that.
alone. Leave that
Let's not
alone,
cross those
Tony.
lines.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
let's not cross those lines. Don't do
You know
that,
Okay.
that's
Red.
grown
Slow
folk
Okay.
down,
business.
Red. Slow
Okay.
That's
down,
grown
I'm
Red.
folk
staying
Slow
out of
business,
down,
that
man.
one.
Red.
Okay.
Slow down,
Okay.
Red. Slow down,
That's
That,
Red.
that
grown folk
that's for
business.
Black Cat After Dark right there. My bad. My bad.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
bad.
Yeah,
My
that's
bad.
after dark. We're in the middle of
My
the day,
bad.
yeah.
Tony.
My bad. My
Red.
bad.
It's
Yeah.
all
My
It's
good.
bad.
It's all good.
9:13.
My old lady called me,
Middle of the
Tiny. I'm
day.
going over to my girlfriend's house. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell you all that, man.
All
I'm
right,
sorry.
all right, all right. Now,
Don't
hey,
worry. Hey, don't worry
Y'all
about
know
Red,
that.
don't
she
put the
going to work.
camera, don't put the
Y'all know
camera
she
on,
going to
Red.
work. Y'all know she going to work. Let me hush. Let me hush.
Exactly.
I fuck around and be living in a damn apartment with that bullshit. Ain't a single
Red
room.
find out she listen. Red, hey, Red, you find out she listening in. Yeah,
Hey,
she at work
three
listening to the
3 6.
damn show.
Yeah,
336. My shit'll
Red.
be packed. My shit'll be packed before she can get home. Cause I
I was,
know what
I
time
was
it
about to.
is.
Hey, Red. I was about to
Yes, sir.
say she gonna pack your shit while you in the
No,
house.
no, I'm gonna save her the trouble. I don't even want to hear that argument. My
Listen,
shit gonna be packed before she can get home, brother. I'm telling you. I'm putting in for
listen.
immediate leave.
Hello.
Yeah, she gonna let you know she on the way too.
You
Mm-hmm.
damn right. You damn
Yep.
right. She gonna say your
So
ass, and that's all I need to hear.
Mm-hmm.
so fellas, y'all think we got a good opportunity to go to get these next 2 wins against the
Hell no.
Saints and the Falcons?
Hell no. You can get the
Yeah,
Saints, but you can forget that bullshit with the Falcons.
Come on,
yeah,
Red.
we're gonna
Oh,
sweep
here
them
Come
we
on,
go.
fucking
Red.
Falcons and get them out the
All
way
right.
for the first
All
time.
right. Well, my
Here,
wallet is
here we
open.
Come
go.
on, Red.
My
Yeah,
wallet is
Red,
What
we
open.
already
what
got a bet on that.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Red
For anybody
Red
else, my wallet is open.
what well Red
Come on,
what
Red.
gives you so much confidence that we can't be victorious again?
I'm just basing it on history, Tony. That's all.
Well, Tom, we
That's
ain't
What
gonna
all.
go
history?
too fast, man. We're gonna focus on beating the shit
Uh,
out the
uh,
Saints. And
Who's
I
that
think,
driver?
See,
you
history
You're
of
right, driver. You're right.
yeah,
division,
man, we ain't gonna
division
hype this
games,
nigga up
history of
because
division,
Yes.
history of our competition with each other, the history of splitting.
yeah, he's still dreaming. He said at the beginning of the season, he gonna tell you about it.
Hey,
He gonna tell
So
you
driver.
the
Red, you
whole
Hey,
a scholar
story.
driver.
now, huh?
Hey, driver.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
look
got
at
a
Hey,
him, the
whole
driver.
story.
story.
Look
Hey,
at the
driver.
story.
Hey, driver.
Lord have
Talk to
mercy.
me.
Can you hear me? Maybe you didn't
10-4.
hear me earlier, but I said my wallet is open for all these big mouths.
No, he
Talk that
Well,
heard
shit.
you.
What you
He just
talking?
been
I'm a,
running.
I'm gonna speak.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Hey,
speak a
tell him
little
with
low
his
today.
story.
Then I'm gonna speak
Okay
it. I'm gonna
then.
say a little low today.
Okay, Bryce
We
fan.
ain't waiting on y'all motherfucking sorry
Okay,
ass.
Bryce
We ain't
fan.
worried about you
We
sorry ass.
know
See,
Bryce
y'all
fans
waiting
don't
on
put their
us.
money where their mouth at.
Nah, see, we not waiting on y'all. Y'all waiting on
Mm-hmm.
us. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
So
Yeah,
we
yeah.
ain't worried about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Yeah.
driver.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He a historian now. Let me hear Red.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. I have to, every once in a while I go to the archives and pull up some historical shit. It is what it is,
I don't think that shit gonna
336.
save you this year, Red. I don't think it's gonna
Well,
save you this year.
I'm not looking for a savior. I'm
This
looking for
nigga,
monies. I'm looking
this
for
nigga,
money.
this nigga at the
Yeah.
library.
Yeah.
This nigga at the library. What you talking
I'm
about,
looking
man?
for money. I'm looking for
Red, how
money.
much our bet is again?
I think we got a Honda on that one.
You wanna up it?
Uh-oh.
No, I
Uh-oh.
want to spread it around. I want to spread it around. I'm
Mhm.
locked in with enough. I'm locked in with you on enough. So I'm gonna
You
leave
sure?
me and you where
Damn.
we at. Yeah.
Damn, Q.
Yeah.
You know I
Yeah.
like
You
spending your
ain't
money.
Yeah. Yeah. You do. Yeah. You do. Well, what? Let me see. That's 2 weeks off. We still in a government shutdown. Hold on. Let me see.
You better leave
Hold
that
on. Let
shit
me see.
alone, Red. Back off, Red. Back off.
Wiley, who you talking
so,
to?
Hey.
I'm older than your ass, nigga. Who you
Here
talking
we go.
to?
Okay.
Let me see.
All right now.
Why try to
Let's
help him?
see.
He talk shit to him.
okay,
Well,
big
See
Q,
what
money.
guess
happened.
what,
You
Q?
see what happened.
Guess what?
What's up?
I still got $150 sitting in my cash app where Trail had to pay me. I ain't done shit with it.
Oh shit.
So let's do this. We can up it $50 more and make it 150.
Okay. You got a
Let's do
motherfucking
that.
bet then.
Let's do that. Kitty, if you there,
Here we
we'll
go.
do this
Hey,
150.
Red.
Here
Hey,
we
Red, I
go.
Yeah.
can't bet you. I'm already losing in passing yards, so I ain't fucking with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been
I
watching.
feel you.
Yeah, I've been
I
watching.
feel you.
Yeah,
I
I've been
feel you,
watching.
When we
336.
when we play
Yeah.
red?
And, they week 11, week after next. Y'all come to us after y'all beat the Saints.
So with the government shutdown, when I
Yeah.
win, you gonna
Yeah.
send it that week or the week after?
He gonna furlough it to you.
I'm gonna send I'll send it. Well, let's send my cash out, so I do it that day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Yeah. We'll keep it on for that day. We'll keep it on.
Yeah.
hmm
Wait a minute. Who won the last bet between me and you?
I mean, out of the last 3 bets or the last bet?
What the last bet since I'm doing history and recency shit?
Okay, so I just had to pay you what, $50? What was it, $100?
Okay. Yeah, let me see. Shit, that might be your money parked in my damn cash out. Let me see. I don't
It
know.
ain't my motherfucking money. If you kept that
Yeah.
there, I'm
Look
lying
at
some
him.
more.
He over here talking shit. He over
Damn,
He ain't
kid.
trying to
That
talk
nigga
shit.
ain't
He ain't trying to
shit.
talk shit.
Hey,
Nigga.
look at your
He like
nephew
he
out here shooting at us.
Hey,
Look at
Wally.
Doug.
Yeah.
Ask that nigga about that 300
Boy,
done I
guess
got on his
what?
ass.
I
Guess
remember.
what?
Ask
Oh
that nigga
shit.
that.
Boy,
God
I
guess
damn.
remember.
what?
Damn, Red,
Boy,
you in
guess
it.
what?
Damn.
Hmm?
No. That is your $150, Q. So I'm
Uh-uh.
finna double up another one for you. On October the 26th, I sent you a note that said steak time and fuck the Falcons. That's what I said.
That's what it was.
So I
Here we
don't know.
go.
Kitty,
Here
Yeah,
we
yeah,
go.
yeah,
Here
yeah.
we go.
Kitty said Q won the last bet.
No,
Oh, there
Kitty,
we go.
check you again, Kitty. I sent you the $25 even before the game. I think it was. Um,
I won the last big bet between us, but that bet right there ain't had shit to do with the Falcons and us.
well, 150 is half of 300. So we getting there. We getting it back a little bit by a little
Yeah,
bit.
but I
So
got 300 off of your ass twice.
no, sir, no, sir. I ain't never lost 600 to one person.
Shit.
No,
I remember
sir.
beating you for the division,
No,
and it was
sir.
remember
No,
last year for the
sir.
division.
No, sir. No, sir. No,
Dougie.
sir.
Now he got clouded memory.
I sent you $300 on January the 5th. That was for the game with the Falcons.
Uh huh.
Uh, yeah, that's the biggest bet to
Hey,
date that I
Kitty,
have ever lost.
Kitty,
I
you need
remember
help
that shit.
around accounting ain't neither one of them strong points. So we need Kitty to clear the
Well,
books here.
I know this
Tony,
slow talking ass nigga ain't got nothing to say. I know this nigga
Tony, I
ain't
don't
talking.
argue.
Tell
Tony,
him,
I
Hey,
tell
don't
him,
hey,
argue
hey,
Tony.
about
hey,
every.
hey,
Tony,
He's
I
an
don't argue.
encyclopedia,
hey,
non
Kitty, come on
reading
up.
nigga.
Hey, Kitty,
Tony,
come up here and straighten
I'm
them out, Kitty. Hey,
Tony,
check
I
it
don't
out.
like to argue about
Yeah,
every little thing
I'm
that come up, but I ain't gonna let you insult
This
that
hooked on
motherfucking
phonics
MBA.
motherfucker right here.
I ain't gonna let you insult that MBA that I spent
why
all
I
that
got
money and them 3 years to get.
why
Now
I
I ain't
gotta
gonna
be
let you
all
do
that?
that.
Okay.
I ain't gonna let you
You talking
insult
about
Why
that
I gotta
counting
be
ain't
MBA.
my
all that?
strong point. Fuck
I
you.
ain't gonna let you insult that MBA. I ain't gonna let you insult that MBA
He talking
diploma I got
shit.
hanging in my
Yeah,
house. Now you ain't
NBA.
gonna do that, Tony. You ain't
Gotcha.
gonna do that,
Yeah,
I'll
Tony.
okay.
fix this
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker. This
Yeah,
fat nigga here
Yep.
today. I'll fix his ass.
Yeah.
All right. Hey,
yeah.
we
Uh-huh.
got Doug. See Dougie up here calling us out. He says he gave us a nickname. Called me Lone Ranger.
Damn.
He called Tony
On what?
Tiny Cedric the Entertainer.
Oh my
He
God.
called 336 the Commander in Chief. He called Dub
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid, and he called Driver the drummer,
Passenger.
the drum of Keep Pounding.
You shut the
Hello.
hell up, Q.
What
You
up,
shut
Call
the
that nigga
goddamn
passenger?
hell
Passenger.
up.
I know damn
Goddamn.
well Doug ain't calling people names. His Killer Mike looking ass.
Oh, here we go.
Killer Mike. Here we
Uh-oh.
go. Here we go.
Killer Mike.
Here
By
we
the way,
go.
good morning,
Uh-oh.
y'all. But
Good
I
morning.
Good
gotta
Good
go
morning.
and
morning.
Good
get
morning.
right.
Good
Good morning.
morning.
Good
Oh
morning.
Uh-oh.
man.
Good
Hey, y'all
morning.
hold on now. Killer Mike got them Grammys now. He a bad motherfucker now.
Bad boy.
Okay.
He a
Yeah,
bad
he
boy
is.
now.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
In
is.
the whole
Yeah,
world looking ass.
yeah.
Hey. Yes, sir.
Hey, Kitty, can you confirm that though, Kitty? That went from Q to me and not me to Q. I just like to keep, like Tony say, I don't
Hmm?
like to insult my accounting skills. My mom would be really, really disappointed in me, knowing that I worked hard to earn that MBA. To think that I can't keep up with simple mathematics.
Here we go. Nigga
Yeah,
flexing,
yeah,
ain't he?
yeah, 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 yeah.
Boy,
Well,
nigga know how to
Q, well,
flex,
Q,
boy.
well, Q, well, Q. I'm just saying, Q. I mean, I think I can just simply look at my Cash App history, same as you, and we can see how that money went now.
I mean, gotta be a nigga,
Damn.
huh?
Well,
Yeah.
and I want to double it up. I want to
Here
double
we
it
go.
up if
Here
you
we
don't
go.
mind.
Here we go.
So,
Uh-oh.
We
Kitty,
gonna
we
do.
locked
Uh-oh.
in. We locked in on that 150. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. 2025 will be the year Red Swarm.
What we try,
Hello.
what we trying to say?
What?
We in 2025, brother.
I'm trying to understand
Hey,
this.
I
you was
guess,
losing
I
money
guess,
this year. What the
I
fuck you
guess,
talking about?
I guess you didn't hear what I said. And I thank you for speaking up, Tri-State, because you part
I
of this
got you.
accounting we do. Oh,
Oh
all
Hey,
I'm
shit.
Papa.
saying, all I'm saying,
God,
Mira, mira,
all
mira,
I'm
mira.
saying,
Dímelo,
Damn,
pai.
that nigga
Dímelo,
that boy had to
dímelo,
talk.
pai.
Dímelo,
Yeah,
bye.
yeah.
I pay you when I come back to United States, Papa.
Okay, mira. Okay,
When I
mira.
come back to
Okay,
United
mira.
States, I got you, Papa.
Okay, mira.
I
Okay,
can't
mira.
wait. Hey, at this point, I liked it. I fucking can't wait to go. I'm telling my
So
uncle,
Nick,
bro. God damn it.
what I'm saying is 2025 is the year of Red Swarm. I done lost a few, but I'm ahead, y'all.
I hear you.
Fuck what
You
you
Oh,
done
you
heard.
lost
I'm
a
saying you
ahead.
lot.
ending it strong.
You
I
done
hear
lost
you,
a
Swarm.
lot.
You ending it strong.
Yeah.
I
Oh
hear
yeah.
you.
I ain't talking about my team record. I'm talking about this money. This money
Oh, you
on
talking
that
You
about
done
going
Red
like
lost
you
a
say.
Swarm.
lot.
Got
Both
you.
of
Yeah,
them,
yeah,
money
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
the
Hey,
yeah, yeah,
record.
if there's
Yeah,
one thing I
yeah.
know, I'm not gonna doubt Red Swarm.
yeah. This money on. This money on. Right, 336. Because y'all running the ball now. I don't see too much passing going on.
Wait,
I'm all over
Gerald,
the place,
Gerald.
Tony.
Red, y'all go. What you gonna do
No,
when
I'm
y'all
What
laughing
you
when
at
got
we
to say?
Gerald
beat
What you
y'all
got to
Jones'
say,
ass?
Driver?
comment.
When we beat y'all ass, and y'all
Yeah.
just gonna give up and wait on the
And guess
draft.
what?
That guess
When
what?
y'all beat our ass,
Kirk Cousins coming out there.
you'll be sitting up there saying, "Damn, I should have took that $100 from Red, but I was too scared." That's what you'll
Nah,
be saying.
because I think Kirk
Yeah,
Cousins is gonna come out there, and
because you won't stand on business.
y'all gonna
Shut the
stank
fuck
up the
up.
joint
Shut the fuck up,
and
driver. Shut the fuck up.
cook
Why you
some
telling
gumbo
Q? Shut the fuck up.
for
Shut the
Christmas.
fuck up. Tell him for me, Q. Shut the fuck up.
They gonna
How the
eat.
nigga say, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
I'm
We
taking
What
go.
are y'all
bets today.
betting? What are y'all betting
150.
today?
150.
150 for what?
On the Falcons
Take
and
it
the
up from
Panthers
100
game, Q says,
to
Q
150.
says, Q said, yeah, it was 100, Kitty. Q
Okay, so
said
y'all are
that
upping
y'all
it to
would beat us.
150.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
Q said that
revised
y'all
it.
would beat us. Yeah, Q said y'all would beat us. I said, we'll beat y'all. Real simple bet.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Straight up. No point
Now,
spread, none of that
now, now,
bullshit.
be careful, Red, because you got one
Yeah,
for 300 with Rashak that
I
Atlanta will
know.
beat us.
I know. That's going to be a good
Hey,
payday for me.
don't me and him got another one on the season? Who got a better me and Red
Record.
got another bet.
A
Who got a
defense.
better record?
I don't
No,
know if it was a
defense.
bet.
Defense.
No, we
Well, we
got
got that
two.
one too. We
Oh,
got
We
that
got
one
a
Yeah, you
too.
got one on the
$300
defense.
bet.
You got one on Atlanta's defense.
Yep.
Yeah. And then we got another one on who gonna have the better record for the season, I think. We started that one back in the
I
middle
think
of
so too.
camp.
Yeah,
That
I
was a
think so too.
$300 one.
God damn.
Yeah, because I wanted to get all my money back at one time. But
Yeah, you ain't get you
this
fucked
top
up.
16 defense, I
You
You
think
got
fucked
that's a
up.
50.
hundred.
You got one that's 50.
Uh-huh.
That Q said Princely has more sacks than JPJ.
Hmm? You talking about
Yes,
Jalen
you made
Walker.
one.
Princeton and
No,
Walker.
you said JPJ. It was JPJ and Princely was who y'all bet
Who the
on.
fuck is JPJ?
James Pierce
James
James
Pierce
Jr.
Pierce
Jr.
Jr.
Oh, okay, James Pierce. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. You can't give me the acronyms,
Oh,
kid. You gotta tell me what the fuck going on.
So Q, y'all had total defense.
Yeah,
Total
he said. He
defense, who
said.
gonna
I
have the
said we'll finish. I say we'll finish 16 or above. He said we won't.
Yeah, he said that they would rank
Oh, okay.
17 to 23 is what Q said.
Oh,
yeah.
The
I think I'm
Falcons
looking
number
high.
4 right now total defense.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
don't
number
worry,
4.
it's gonna
They add
drop some
slipping.
more. It's gonna
They
drop.
slipping. They
They
slipping.
slipping right
And
now.
you have one for 200, Red Swarm 200 to Q, that Penix has more passing yards than JJ McCarthy.
That's what it was, Q. That's what it
Y'all do
was,
not
Q.
have one on the division.
Yeah, Kitty she reminded us of that a couple of weeks ago. You keep wanting to get that one on the division, but no, it's on the
God
Penix
damn,
and
I
JP
could have
and
swore we
McCarthy.
made one on the damn season.
No,
No,
you
it's
Where
don't
too
have
late for
one
hell?
on
that
the
motherfucker
season.
now. It's too late for that motherfucker now. I'm telling you that.
Yes,
You
I'm
shitting
sorry, but
me?
I ain't plucked them.
You shitting me? You shitting me? And Wiley, I heard your black ass. Wiley, you know I don't miss nothing. I heard your black ass. You talking about it
Oh
slipping now?
God.
Motherfuckers,
damn!
they ain't
Why
slipped out
was
the
y'all
top 5 all season. What the hell
making
you
We've
all
been
talking
making
these
about,
some
crazy
bets.
Wiley?
bets?
With your
We've
black
been making some
ass.
bets this year, dog. Yes, sir.
Man, them
You shut
motherfuckers
your
Yeah,
nigga
crazy.
mouth,
Q,
falling.
you
Wiley.
lost
They
your
falling.
goddamn mind.
No, nigga,
Yeah.
you lost your goddamn mind.
Who the
I
hell
know
is
what the
Uh-oh.
fuck
JJ
I'm doing.
McCarthy, motherfucker?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
JJ is gonna be the nigga that go win me some money. Now, granted, he missed a couple games with injury, but he gonna
Yeah.
catch back up. He gonna
He
catch back
gonna
up. Cause
catch
Mike
up.
ain't doing
He
shit.
gonna catch up. He gonna
Hennessy
catch up,
ain't
all
doing
right.
shit.
Okay.
He got 8 games to come out this
Man,
motherfucker and still come out here and get close to that boy. Might
Okay.
that
pass
man
him.
a rookie.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, what? Oh, rookies ain't shit now. No, your rookie ain't shit. Say that.
Who my rookie is?
You know who the fuck
Red.
your rookie is.
Hey, Red, what
What
My
y'all gonna
rookie
do
Wiley?
is
with
Nick
What
Sauce?
Scott,
Wiley?
motherfucker.
What y'all gonna do with Sauce?
What
Sauce
you
is
got to
playing for the
say,
coach
Wiley?
now.
What you
Sauce
got to
playing for
say,
the coach
Wiley?
now. Y'all gonna lose. Hey, y'all gonna be in
Oh,
Berlin.
the nigga had a concussion, but I don't give a fuck. If you could put Sauce on Drake London, you could. My problem ain't the number one receiver. My problem is I don't
I
have
ain't
no other
putting Sauce on no
receivers.
grown man, but hey,
But
Your
listen,
problem is the
but let
number
me
one
tell you
Oh,
receiver.
come
something.
on now.
Let me tell you something,
He had a
Wiley.
good
Let me
game
tell
though.
you something, Wiley. Let me tell you black ass something, Wiley.
Yeah.
Um, what did Christian Gonzalez do against Drake London except catch a concussion?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
Had to bring
fuck
up a
you,
Oregon.
Wiley.
Had to bring a
Fuck
ducker.
you, Wiley. Yeah. That nigga caught a concussion. That's what he caught on a 50-50 ball. Yeah.
Yeah,
Come
Red
out here
Swarm, you
sticking your
won the
chest
last
Oh,
bet
out
on
okay,
that
Red
Bills
Swan. I have a
game.
question,
Thank
Red.
you,
about a
Kitty. You
number
heard that,
2
Q?
receiver is
Q, you
crazy
heard
to
that?
me. Say
Q,
what?
you
What
heard
happened?
that?
What you say?
Tell it again, Kitty, please.
Red Swarm won the last bet on the Bills game.
Yeah. That don't mean fuck to me. That was a throwaway game. That was throwaway money. Kiss my black ass.
It was good money to me. I'll tell you that right now.
Because remember, he made the bet when he was on that high that day.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He on a high today too, Kitty. He on a high today. That's how he
Here
come
we
in. Fucking
here
with
we
time. They
go.
calling him Abu Dhabi. See how he do? I'm telling you right now. Yeah.
I always call that nigga that, man. When I see the same nigga come out, I say, "Oh yeah. It's good to
Yeah, you
see
do.
Abu Dhabi out there."
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Anybody else? Y'all heard what I said? My wallet is open on y'all sweeping the Falcons. You punk motherfuckers. Where you
Oh,
at?
he talking shit.
I'm talking big shit.
And I got 50 y'all don't make the playoffs.
No, fuck that. I got.
Oh, he
Hey,
know
I
he
tell
ain't
you
going
what.
to the playoffs.
Red,
Hey,
Red, Red
check
said,
it
"I'll
out.
talk shit, but I ain't dumb."
Hey, Tri-State. Nick, check this out. Driver, you think that's something? I got 500 we don't make the playoffs, nigga.
I know you do.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't fuck
well,
with
at
me
least
with
we
easy money.
know the Falcons ain't
Yeah.
shit. I just
Hey,
want to
Don't
get
Red,
that
fuck
shit
with
out
I
the
me.
way.
agree.
Thank
So,
you.
so,
Thank you.
so
You
I
must
don't
think
want to
I'm
hear
dumb.
shit else about the
You must think
fucking
I'm dumb.
sorry ass Falcons. You
Whatever.
sorry motherfuckers.
One thing I am not allergic to is money. Nigga, yeah, I take a easy bet any day. And listen, that's why I got big respect for Q and Gold and the other fellas. You can judge me and say I hate my team, I don't like my motherfucking team, but let me tell you something. I love some money, nigga. So even if this is something, and let me be clear about this, Q. This is a good opportunity for me to say this in support of my third cousins.
Damn.
Motherfuckers get on Q and Go, and they'll say, "You ain't no fan if you bet against your team." Betting don't have shit to do with that. Now, let me tell you something. I just told Driver I bet him $500 that the Falcons don't make the playoffs, and I stand on that. Cause guess what? I'm no dummy. I know they ain't gonna make the playoffs. You know what? I was about to say something, but I know ain't none of y'all old enough to remember it. So I'll wait to Andrew pull up, and I'm gonna say something that goes well with "I'm no fool, no siree. I'm gonna live to be 103." Y'all don't know nothing about Jimmy the Cricket, but let me tell y'all something. That's way before y'all time. So let me tell y'all this
This
right
nigga
now.
said Jimmy the Cricket. You heard that or
Jimmy
something?
the Cricket. BJ, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I had watched the old reruns of the shit. I wasn't there when it came out.
There
Now,
you go. There you go. There you go. Y'all
That
don't
nigga
remember
ain't that old
don't
either.
y'all don't remember them movies that your teacher used to show you in the second and third grade where they had that big old reel that they put on that projection camera and that motherfucker just be flapping, 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 flapping. See, y'all young. Y'all young. Y'all don't know nothing about history. Y'all get on the young
Now,
people talking about they don't know what, Wiley? What?
Red.
Y'all know
You're
your
not that
old
old.
ass know.
You
You're not that
sleeping
old,
red.
Red. Red, you're
You
not that
sleeping
old.
red.
I
Red,
You
you
ain't
ain't that
sleeping.
sleeping.
old, Red.
I ain't
But good
sleeping.
try, Red. You ain't
You
that
Yeah,
old.
well,
sound
I
like
know
you
your
Red,
like
ass know.
you
But Red out here
95
playing.
Red,
years
Tony,
old.
tell
Tony, you
about
remember
himself,
them,
Red.
Tony.
Tony?
Tell about himself, Tony. He ain't that damn
Tony,
old.
you
Yeah,
remember
I
them?
about to say me, you, and Wally, and we all three on the fifth floor.
That's what I'm
Exactly.
saying.
Exactly.
Niggas senior citizens.
Yeah, we are, Tony. Yeah, we are, Tony. Yeah, we are, Tony. Yeah. Hey, I've been
Red
in my
like we on the sixth
cars.
floor. He like we on the
Man,
sixth
right.
or seventh floor. We on
Yeah,
the fifth floor, dude.
Oh
Let
hell.
me help
yeah, we're
y'all.
all on the fifth floor. On the
Let
fifth
me help
floor.
y'all to something. Let me help y'all to something that you may not know. For some of y'all,
Yeah.
I don't know if you in your mid to late 40s. And I'm gonna be done with this, Q, because I done got sidetracked and I'm too old to remember what the hell I was talking about earlier. But listen, for those of y'all who are in y'all mid to late 40s, they ought to have AARP ought to be the investigative agency for the United States, for the world. Because when you turn 50 on your birthday, AARP will find your black ass. I don't care where you at. They gonna find you. They gonna send
That's
you a card
facts.
and ain't that Tony? Am I lying?
Nah, that's facts.
No, I'm telling
Around the
you.
world.
Yeah,
I'm
they
sitting
can
in
get you
Germany,
better
sitting
than
They
the
in
find you
Florida.
over in their
Sudan
sand?
organization. I don't give a fuck where
Yep.
you at. I don't care where you at, Q. You turn 50 and see on the AARP find your ass.
Come
They gonna
join
find
the
you.
people of
That's right.
AARP.
Yeah. They got a tracker on your ass. They got a tracker on you. I think they put them shits in us when we were babies. It's a AARP
Hey,
tracker. You damn.
let me tell y'all one thing about that. I praise God every day that I have made
Thank you,
it
Tony.
to the point where I can get AARP. You
Thank you,
feel me?
Tony. You right, Tony. You
It,
right,
it
Tony.
is a blessing.
It is Tony. It is Tony. It
It is
is
a
Tony.
blessing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Yes,
glad
sir.
you
Yes,
said
sir.
that.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad you said that. But yeah, man, I'm done with that. So Q and Goat take a lot of heat, man. But the only thing is that there go my boy Andrew. The only thing is that money ain't got.
name, Red.
Yeah, Andrew. Good morning, brother.
Damn. All these old folks.
My hero, Jimmy
You
Cricket.
shut your
What the
mouth,
hell's
driver.
going on?
Yeah.
You show some respect to the OGs, driver.
Andrew.
Q, look who pulled up, Q. Hey,
Andrew.
driver, you got something to say, driver?
And Andrew, I was giving him a little. Hey, y'all, let me talk to Andrew for a second. Andrew, I was giving him a little history lesson. I said, y'all don't remember those days where your teacher used to put that film on in front of the class on that projection machine, and she be done left out to go. I don't know where she be. She probably be in the teacher's lounge getting her a little drink. But the film get finished and it's just flapping around the wheel, flap flap. Flap, 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 flap.
She in there smoking's what she's
You
doing.
damn right, kitty. That's what she's doing.
Hey, Red. Hey,
Yeah,
Red.
bro.
Hold on. I got center stage Wally. I'm sorry to take over your show for a second.
I love
This motherfucker
I
say
see
take over your
Leo
show.
in the
You ain't see
building.
it.
Yeah. I mean, it's my show, but it's Leo. It's Wally show right now. But anyway, Leo is in the building. Driver, bring your black ass to the front of the stage.
Oh,
Where you at,
Oh, it's
driver?
about to go left.
Driver. Don't get quiet now, motherfucker.
He
Driver.
quiet as a church mouse. Look at him.
What driver say? What do you say?
Man, yesterday you got off the live yesterday. Driver hates your black ass guts, Leo. Can't stand the ground that you walk on. And I just couldn't figure out where it was. So I had a therapy session with the nigga yesterday. And he just said he can't stand the crust of your lips. He can't stand the thought of hearing your voice. The shit you talk, it makes his antennas go up. Well, no, I'm just paraphrasing, but that's what it's something similar to the sort of what he was saying. So now I told him, you got the fuck off the live. Why you ain't telling man why he was on the live?
He running now, Q. He running.
Where you
But
at?
Driver?
but Q, it's nothing
He
to
dropped
do.
out, didn't he?
God damn, you got this nigga shook. God damn.
It's nothing to do. Q, it ain't the first time.
Nick, wasn't you there yesterday?
Bro, I was too funny, dog. That shit was too funny.
We gotta hear what Andrew got to say, y'all.
That shit was too fucking
Nick
funny.
scared him
I
off.
said,
Nick talking about, there you go.
we
Nick
were
scared him
talking
off. Come on, Nick.
dog. We were talking football. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, driver just started ranting. Me and Q were like, "Yo, where the fuck did this come from?" Oh shit!
Yeah, it's not the first time.
I can't stand that motherfucker. I can't stand when he talking about that shit he be talking. I said, well, did you tell him that? Does he know you feel this way? I tried, Leo. I tried to figure shit out. I couldn't figure it out. Is he aware?
Yeah, nah. It's all
You,
right.
Well, it look
you
weak
sound
that
like
driver
old
ain't
ghetto
here right now.
therapist. But
Yeah,
did you
don't he
talk to
though?
him
Don't he
about
though?
it? Was he aware how you feel?
Was the way how you feel?
Well,
Nah,
here
Q
you
dead
want to
yo,
borrow my
Q dead
44
ass took like
Magnum?
a therapist, right? He
Oh
said, try to say,
God.
He did. I was watching that shit.
Oh wow, but I'm
That
not
nigga hate.
surprised at all though.
He can't stand Leo.
Oh.
He ain't the first,
And
won't
then
be
he
the
told
last.
Leo, "You get too emotional." Then he follows up with that shit.
Yeah, it's
That was too much.
it's disappointing, but you know he can't. He's a nice guy. I mean, it's just that yesterday,
I love
but
it when Leo say that. He's a nice guy.
he don't mean no harm. You know, it's just that
Bless
yesterday
his,
he's
bless his soul. Bless his soul.
is yeah. Bless his little heart, man. It was his reasoning yesterday about the running back because
No.
yeah, it was about the running back, and I proved his point wrong.
Oh.
So you know, but it's all right though. I mean, like I
Wally,
said,
where you at, Wally?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
he's a
Oh,
nice guy.
okay.
He don't mean no
Yeah,
harm.
I'm right here, man.
Like, but Q, it ain't the first time. Won't be the last time somebody don't like my
That
view on
nigga hate
things.
your guts. I just want to see if he want to clear the air and get it off his chest, whatever it is. I don't know, but I guess
Nah,
the start of sawing your Monica, I guess he wasn't in the mood of talking.
We good.
yeah,
All right.
bless his heart. Yeah, he
Let's
come.
keep it
He'll be
pushing.
back shortly.
Where driver at?
Yeah, just don't walk in a dark room with driving, because he probably gonna kill you. You know, he probably stab you in the back of your
Nah,
neck.
he don't mean no
Yeah.
harm. Nah,
We can't let
nah,
him do that. We can't let him do that.
nah.
We can't let him do that.
He what they call it selling. He's selling wolf tickets. That's what he doing.
For the
Damn.
wolf chicken.
Damn.
Why what do all that huffing and puffing and then run away from the fight?
Damn. Wolf ticket.
Yeah, selling
We know
wolf
what that
tickets.
is. We know what that is.
Yeah, that's
Hey, you
crazy,
know what a
man.
wolf ticket is? When Q the type of motherfucker just like Don King. Q standing in the middle with dirt in his hand. The baddest one and knocked the dirt out my hand. Remember that shit?
Yep.
Let me tell you what my oldest cousin taught me. When that motherfucker reached over there to knock that dirt out of his hand, you better hit this man in his motherfucking jaw while he got his hands bitch.
You better hurry up and hit him, so he
Yeah,
gonna throw that
hurry
dirt in
up
your
and hit
face.
him, Leo. Yeah, man. Cause he
That's
already believe he
crazy,
can whoop
man.
your ass if he knocked that dirt out Q hand. I'm telling you now.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
that's
Huh?
interesting, man. Nah, when you get them Bryce Young fans, man, and you hit them with proof and not my opinion, with not your opinion, they crumble. I mean, he's not the only one. They crumble and they get in their feelings.
Leo, there's a group of niggas up under 6 foot ready to stab you now. Just get it together, brother. Keep hope
Yes, sir.
alive.
Yes, sir. But yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir. I ain't
I'm praying
worried
for you.
about
I'm
him,
praying
brother.
for you.
Please pray for me, brother. I sure need it every day.
Yes, sir.
Every day.
I
It's
said
just a
yesterday,
sad
not brother
situation,
Yeah, I
Leo.
do too.
What brother Leo do
man.
to you? Fuck
Yeah,
Leo. Fuck him.
yeah,
I said, damn.
Man, Q. You know, Q. I mean, we go back a few years, about 2 years. So today, the first time won't be the last time, brother.
Leo, it done been 4 years over here.
4 years. Wow, thank
Let that
God, bro.
sink
Thank
in.
God.
I was gonna
4
keep
years.
pounding 4 years ago.
No, wow.
Time done fly. I didn't heard you say some wild stuff. That's why I told him
Yeah.
yesterday. I didn't heard him. Don't take it personal.
Yeah. But like I said, I ain't coming at nobody directly. But
But you done changed a lot since then, Leo. You know the crazy thing is as you get older and you grow, I done listen to you change and mature so much since then.
you got to, brother. I mean, it ain't that serious.
It is to him.
It ain't that serious, man. Not over no football shit.
How my man
If you
say,
got your own
Mellow
opinion,
over basketball? Come on, man.
over
Garnett was gonna
basketball.
get his ass whooped.
Over basketball. But yeah, but no, when you start talking about people, family and all that, talking about people old, what's the name of talking about that man, old lady? So you know, he jumped out there too
He
far.
said your wifey tastes like Honey Nut Cheerios, brother. I'm
Yeah,
stabbing you.
yeah. So he took it
You
too far.
liable to get stabbed after that.
Yeah, you can't do that, man. Now he want to run. Now you gonna say some shit like that? It don't work like that.
Melo, $100 million man. We just can't have you going over there ready to crash out on Garnett over calling my wife Honey Nut Cheerios. You know what? Granted, I'd have to see that nigga about it, but that's a hell of a compliment to think that you can just, my wife looked that good, you could say some crazy shit like that.
No, Q, you got it fucked up, bro. Kevin Garnett smashed Lala Anthony, like he hit it, and he told Melo she tastes
He
like Honey
did?
Nut Cheerios.
Man, I don't give
I
a
ain't
damn
knew he
I don't
hit
give
it
a
now.
damn
I
if he
ain't
hit it or not.
Yeah,
none of
Man, I
that.
ain't know that.
No, I don't give a damn if he hit it or not. It's on site. Fuck all that shit. I
I
don't know
thought
that.
he just was
Facts.
saying some shit
Fuck
in the
all
game
that.
talking
Yeah,
about
I
she
ain't know the
tastes like
mess with his
I
old
ain't know if
lady.
there was
No,
no
he
fucking
meant that
involved.
shit literally, Q.
It's on
I ain't,
site. Fuck all that.
Well,
he ain't
I
put dick in
mean,
my wife now. Hold on now.
yeah,
Wait a
come.
minute.
Nah, fuck all that.
Wait a minute.
It's a different
Nigga got to
story
die
now.
now.
Nah, it's the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
story to me, goddammit.
Wow, that's
Just
hilarious.
like Sierra held Russell down when they tried to talk crazy on the Breakfast Club. She like, we ain't having none of that today. I will leave. Nah, you gotta hold your other half down. Fuck all that shit. You ain't, and especially in front of my contemporaries on the court. Oh nigga, it's going down on site. Fuck all that shit, man. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
That's the ultimate disrespect.
that's
Oh,
beyond
you
the
don't love
pale
your
right
woman the
there.
way you think you do.
Yeah, that's beyond the pale right there. But yeah, man,
That nigga love
just
Lala.
get older, and you some stuff that don't matter to me no more. I just be trying to get my point across. That's all. I don't
Your
try to
point.
insult nobody. Well, I probably do try to like
Yeah, you do.
indirectly.
No,
Yeah,
you
you
do.
do.
Indirectly,
Yeah.
I won't necessarily call nobody no
You do.
name, but
Just say you do.
no. What I do is I don't try to like say no.
I've heard
I
you
don't want to
multiple
call
times
nobody
do
no
that to people, and I
name.
have to stop you. And then you say some shit like, "Well, I didn't call you an idiot or something." I said, "Nigga, you just called the man an idiot. You just forgot
But
that fast."
well, I mean, if I go like try to use language, then I
Nah,
mean
you
I
just
ain't gonna.
try to talk down on them and get them riled up. That's what you do.
Nah, I don't. Not nowadays. To be honest with you, BJ. Nowadays, I don't try to get nobody riled up. If I say something like, if I try to like dismiss somebody, it's intentional. It ain't for me to try to rile them up.
Well, if you dismiss a lot of people, they will get riled up. That goes hand in hand in a lot of cases, sir.
I got you though, brother. But the difference though, BJ, if somebody if somebody says something about me like on the phone or something like that, and it's the truth, then I can't get mad at it.
Can't get mad
I
at it,
don't
huh?
get mad at the truth.
I hear you drop.
Yeah, but bless his heart though, man. I ain't got no problem with driving. He just yesterday,
Driver, where the fuck is you at?
I don't know. That nigga Leo come up
position.
here, he split and ran whole ass.
No,
But
Q,
now
what
I
he did,
know.
he went to the internet to go find some shit to try to talk to me about. That's all.
Well, his trigger word is Leo now, so I guess if
Damn.
I ever want to shut him down with Bryce Young, I just got to
Damn.
bring up the word Leo.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, driver.
Damn. That's
Yeah,
bad,
that's
Leo.
crazy though,
That
man.
nigga ran his ass up out here like he Usain Bolt, tied to
As
his
soon as,
ass.
as soon as
He got
Leo's
out of there.
avatar popped up, he was gone.
He got the fuck out of there. Now he did
Well,
do
no,
that.
cause Nick said, oh, there you go, right there. Look who here.
Q knew exactly what I was talking about when I
That's when
said
he
that.
left. Yeah. Nick damn sure did.
Nick said, there you go.
Wow,
Driver said, oh shit, he got the fuck up out of here.
that's crazy.
I
Any other
thought Nick was
time,
talking
well,
about
he
Andrew.
I
No,
told
hell
you that.
no. No, I knew when he said that, I look at the screen, I said, oh, there you go. There you go, right there.
I hope he
Now it's
come back,
time for him to
man.
tell that nigga how he feels. All that rent, that venting he did yesterday. Oh yeah.
And he
Wow, he
gone.
was
And he
venting yesterday
gone.
for a while. Wow, that's crazy. That's
Q, that be
sad
some
though,
Nigga
funny
man.
went in
shit
on
to
you
me though,
about 30
Q, when you
minutes.
be Q,
Nah, it's
that's
not
some
30
funny
minutes,
shit to me
Q.
when you be going one on one with people like
Mm-hmm.
Jalen and Ronnie. When you talk to them to say, "Well, listen, this is what you need." Boy, I be laughing my ass off, boy.
I'm just trying to
See,
reason with him,
that's what make the shit so sweet. You sit down, you let a
Yeah,
nigga
dude.
talk, and you let him get
Yeah,
his
hmm
feelings out. And once he get
yeah.
them feelings out, oh, it's the sweetest shit ever, already. It's the sweetest shit ever.
They're setting
Well,
him
you
up.
ain't nothing but Samuel Jackson on the Great White Hype, Q.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you is.
Just letting them talk. I mean, well, that's good. That's all right, man. I
Like
mean, it's good.
336
It's
say in the
good. It's
comments, Q
good.
ain't shit. Yeah, I ain't shit.
It's
Yeah,
good.
I ain't
It's
shit.
good.
Nah, Q had me crying last night, dog.
That's
I
funny.
was crying in laughter last
It's like
night, bro.
you
That
ain't
shit was
shit.
too
You right,
funny.
336.
I ain't shit.
That shit
Yeah.
was too
Man, ain't
funny.
no way in the world I'm
And
talking about no
Let
everybody
his
grown
ain't
name
man for
shit
down.
30
too.
minutes. That's
Yeah, I
crazy.
know I ain't shit. Some of y'all niggas need to have an in-depth look at yourself and see
Yeah, I
what the
know. I
fuck
ain't
you
hitting on
are.
nothing. I ain't
Mm-hmm.
hitting
Yeah,
on nothing
Mm-hmm.
either.
I ain't shit.
I ain't hitting on nothing.
Yeah.
But
Well, I
not
guess I
30
might as well
minutes
come
though.
to Jesus too and tell y'all I ain't shit neither. So
Yeah, I ain't
Oh
hitting
man,
on
we
that.
we know that.
Me too.
yeah.
You
Wait
ain't
a
had to tell
minute
me that.
now.
Well,
Wait a minute
goddamn, how
now,
many of
Q. I
y'all
don't
ain't
need
shit?
you.
I ain't know this.
Welcome to the Ain't Shit Nigga Podcast. What?
Hello.
Starring Abu
Exactly.
Dhabi. What's going on, Abu Dhabi?
Don't try to drag me in this dumb shit.
You ain't
Saying
lying,
nigga
Tony.
ain't shit either. Yeah,
Tony
yeah,
say,
yeah, 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 yeah,
Tony say,
yeah.
leave me out that shit.
Fucking said since he said it. You know what, y'all? I ain't shit either.
Oh, BJ, we already included you. You ain't had to. You ain't had to speak
No,
on it.
God,
I was
no.
We
just
already.
repeating what you said. I ain't saying
Yeah,
I.
yeah. You with the crew.
Well, let me tell you then. You included also, BJ. So there you
Well,
go. There
He
you
said
go.
well,
you
Yeah,
included
yeah,
her.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
You
I'm
him?
a platinum
You
card
him? You
carrying
part of the
member.
crew.
Then if that's the case,
I
Here
know
we
that's
go.
right.
Here we
You
I
damn
know
right.
that's right.
You got
shit, I get
unlimited
cash
mileage.
back on
Yeah,
my
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Shout out to him.
Okay. All right. All right.
Oh, so the Falcons got to play the Colts next? Oh man, that's gonna be
Oh
pretty
yeah,
tough,
they got
Yeah,
to
man.
play the
man.
Colts.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
ass
yeah,
couldn't
yeah.
wait
Oh
to
It's gonna
In
happen.
man.
be.
Germany.
But you
Oh
know, I'm
man.
gonna say this. Let me say this right now, y'all, because I want it to be heard, so y'all can hold me to it. I got the strangest feeling after
Yeah.
watching that Patriots game. I got the strangest feeling, and then after watching the Colts game against the Steelers, after we followed up the Steelers the same way with Q's beloved Minnesota Vikings. I got the strangest feeling that we're gonna get another win against the AFC South team in Berlin, which is technically a home game for us. I got the strangest feeling, both of us being dome teams. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I said last week that we was gonna lose the next two games, and sure enough, we lost to the Patriots. I'm going to amend my statement and say that I'm gonna pick the Falcons to win on Sunday in Berlin, Germany. There it is. Give me the Falcons.
You
I
know
ain't
what?
putting
You
no
right.
money
You
on it.
ain't shit. You
Yeah.
absolutely right.
Yeah. Thank you, BJ. Thank you,
Yep.
BJ.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Give me
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
goddamn loss is what I'm gonna give you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And Q, well, you made a comment earlier about Michael Penix and JJ McCarthy. Let me tell you something. Do you know that this past Sunday, Michael Penix had the third rated QBR in the NFL with all that great play that Matthew Stafford had, that Sam
Yeah, yeah,
Darnold had. Yeah.
yeah,
Third
yeah,
best
yeah.
QBR. Now it
And
was in a losing
how did that
effort.
fare for you?
It was in a losing effort, but I'll take it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Continue on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you.
I'll
Yeah,
take it. I'll take it. I just need to see
yeah.
improvement. When you got a quarterback that's essentially a rookie, I just need to see him improving as the season goes along. That's all.
Red,
Yeah.
red baby boy done grow up before your eyes. After a while he ain't gonna be a rookie no more.
Well, I mean, I give him this season. You know, I know
Yeah.
technically he's in his second year,
He's
but
still teething. The
I
boy's
don't
still
hold
teething. Shit.
yeah, I don't hold 3 games against him
Still
because
teething.
Kirk Cousins garbage
Man, 10
ass
years old and he
can't play
teething.
football no more. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
You
Kirk
got him
done,
in the
yeah.
grocery store in the damn buggy, the legs and
Yeah,
hanging
Kirk
all
Dunn,
out in the
Leo.
damn like get that boy can walk now.
Yeah.
Let that
Kirk
boy
Dunn,
walk.
Leo.
Nah, Penix walking, man. He just
Yeah.
need a little bit. He doing well. The coach
Yeah.
might be. They lose against the
Yeah.
Colts. The coach is
Oh
gone
yeah,
next
yeah,
year,
yeah,
man.
yeah, 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 yeah. Well, actually,
Yeah.
Leo, I think Raheem is being allowed to finish out the season. Now, Arthur Blank
Oh no, I'm talking about after
normally.
the season. Yeah, not
Oh
now.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
after
yeah.
the season. Yeah.
He gone. I think he gone.
Yeah.
Arthur Blank doesn't have a history of firing coaches mid-season,
Mm-hmm.
and he typically gives them 3 years before he fires them. But I think that Raheem was told, "You're coming in with a ready-made roster,
Yeah.
and you got to get to the playoffs." So that we're not going to the playoffs this year. I think he's gone at the end of this season. Now, who I
Yeah.
want us to get is Mike McCarthy. That's who I want us to get.
Yeah, that'll be a good. Cause I
And
forgot he's not
yeah,
coaching it yet. He'll be a good
that's right.
fit for the team.
That's right.
Why
And
you want that, Red? Why you think Mike McCarthy can come in and change things around?
Because we won't have to go and get another offensive coordinator to look good and then be gone after a year. Because if we get Mike McDaniels, he might stay here 2 years as an offensive coordinator, but we're gonna need a head coach. So obviously, you're gonna select the head coach from one or either side of the football. All right, we have Jeff Ulbrich as our defensive coordinator. And like I told y'all earlier in the season, look at the demise of the Jets defense, essentially the same defense. They had a fire sale yesterday because they fell off once that Jeff Ulbrich made an exodus out of New York Jets. If you look at what the Jets defense was while he was there to what it is now, look at what the Falcons defense was when we didn't have him to where it is now.
Stop
You
lying,
cannot
Red.
walk away. Well, fuck you, Wiley. You
Stop
can't
lying.
walk away. You can't walk away and say, like I told your ass all offseason, that would be the number one determinant for the Falcons defensive
Oh,
turnaround.
nah.
And you
Okay,
watching
all
it
right.
before your eyes. So we don't
Okay,
need a
all right.
defensive coordinator. I don't want him elevated to the head coach.
Here we
I
go.
don't want another defensive-minded head coach. So get your offensive-minded head coach, Mike McCarthy, a seasoned coach who can come right in, take an already ready-to-go staff, personnel, and add the pieces on offense that's needed. We got to get some offensive linemen, and we got to get a number 2 receiver, a
So
viable number 2 receiver.
So one of the knocks that's been on Mike McCarthy, especially the past 5 or 6 years, especially when he was in Dallas, was his play calling. So would you want him to come in to be the head coach and offensive coordinator, or
What,
bring in
what's Mike
Absolutely.
McCarthy? What's Mike McCarthy
Absolutely.
record as a coach? What's his
Absolutely. I want him.
Did Dallas have a losing season when he was there? Outside
Never.
of when
Or the
Dak got hurt,
Packers. Or the Packers.
did Mike McCarthy have a losing
Right?
season? And so
No.
I don't. Mike McCarthy is an experienced coach with cachet. He'd do the
Super Bowl
Falcons
winning
some
coach.
good.
That's
Yeah,
right.
No,
he would do the
I
Falcons some good.
don't disagree with any of that. I'm just saying what was said at the time, especially his last couple of years in Dallas.
That
There
was
was
Jerry
some
Jones.
rumblings.
Yeah.
People didn't like his play calling. I ain't saying that he ain't a good coach. I'm a Mike
Yeah.
McCarthy fan. I'm just saying
Yeah.
if you brought him into
Me
Atlanta,
too, Tony.
would you want him to call plays or would you want him to bring in
Hell
offensive
yeah, I wanted to
coordinator?
call plays.
He went
I'm
You
just
you
trying to
seen
he
what we
went
got from the
49 and
plays this year?
35 in Dallas.
Yep.
You sure you want
he
him
was
to call the
what?
plays, Red?
49 and 35.
Absolutely.
No,
14 games
Absolutely.
above
Guys in
500.
Dallas.
it's a quarterback. It wasn't upon the plays. Dak Prescott is a mediocre quarterback.
No, he's
And
not.
He put
injury
up
He's
good
leading
prone.
stats,
fucking
Mediocre.
but he's a
passing.
mediocre
See,
quarterback.
this
Though.
is where we going left. Because you know damn well how the hell he lead the damn league in passing. He mediocre. How the
He
fuck, bro?
mediocre.
How
He's
the
not a
fuck?
winner. Dak
Explain to me.
Prescott is not a winner.
Explain that
Dak
to me.
Prescott is
How do
not
they
a
have one of
winner.
the most high-powered offenses the last 4-5 years and he mediocre?
He's
Please
not a
explain.
winner. He's not a
Please
winner.
explain. No, well, you say not a winner, but don't say mediocre.
Dak Prescott is a mediocre.
No,
The price it gets
Bryce
to
is
him,
mediocre.
Bryce is below mediocre. Dak
Well,
Prescott is not a winning quarterback. You can't win
okay,
with
well,
Dak
Joe
Prescott.
Burrow mediocre then in your eyes. Then he mediocre.
Joe Burrow already did something. He already went to the bowl game. Dak Prescott ain't never sniffed the bowl game.
But with similar
Dak,
numbers though. But he's a
yeah,
mediocre
well,
quarterback.
hey,
The
you
math
can
ain't
throw the
mathing
ball
on
around.
this take right here. I'm just saying.
Nah,
I
Mike
think that
McCarthy
see a
was
lot of your
losing.
takes be personal. It don't really have no
That
merit. Like
Mike
you
McCarthy,
always like to say merit. This ain't
Mike
got no
McCarthy was
merit.
losing because of Dak
Ain't
Prescott.
nobody in the whole NFL will tell you that damn Dak Prescott is a mediocre quarterback. No coaches, no front office, no
Except for
players, except for your black
the
ass.
Dallas Cowboy fans would.
No,
I know plenty of them.
no Cowboys
know
fans
plenty
would
of
call
them.
that quarterback mediocre when he
How
led the
about
damn league in passing. Damn near, if not.
Dak Prescott is not
I
a
would love
winner.
to hear
He
why he's mediocre.
he's not clutch. He's not a winner. He let Jacoby
The thing,
Brissett come to Dallas and beat him.
the thing that I would say about Mike McCarthy, Tony, is
Yeah.
I mean, I think he has a proven record of improving a team and getting them to sustain winning. Now, the knock that I have on him in Dallas was he always had them above 10 wins and in the playoffs, but they were getting first round exits. And right
Right.
But
now,
Red, put it hold that Red. The coach before Mike McCarthy
absolutely.
was doing the same thing.
Absolutely. And
So it's the
Leo,
quarterback.
I think it's
Dak is
more of
not
an
a winner.
indication, absolutely, of the players than it is the coaching. If he can coach them to those sort of wins during the regular season, then the players have to step up a notch. I don't think that it was the play calling that says, okay, we need to change our play calling that got us to 12 wins. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. You may have to execute better. The offense may have to step up a notch, and the defense may. Yeah, ain't no may to it. It's the playoffs. You gotta
So
go
even,
to another level.
but remember this though, when he was in Dallas, didn't he have what's her name as his offensive coordinator, and he
Yeah.
was calling the plays. The guy that's the head coach of the Saints right now.
Well,
Yeah, Kellen Moore.
and there's a lot that's out there on there. People would say, what I would tell you is that it's like Dave Canales and the Iziak dudes that y'all have. He has the title of the offensive coordinator, but who's calling the plays for y'all team?
Dave Canales.
Okay, there you go.
When Dallas played San
But I
Fran in the
think
playoffs, Dak threw 2 interceptions, 2 of them. They ain't no coach. That's on Dak. Every time every time it's Dak throwing the game. Like he's a good quarterback, but he's not no winner though. Dallas can't win with him.
Yeah,
He's not a
I think
playoff quarterback.
one
Okay,
of
so
the big
can
knocks.
I ask you a question?
One of the big knocks.
So
Go ahead.
Dan Marino never
I hear
won
you, Tony.
anything.
We'll come back, Tony.
Is he not
Dan
a
Marino
good
been to the
quarterback?
Super Bowl.
I just gotta
He's
clarify
been to the
something.
Super Bowl already. He's already
Huh?
been. He's been to the Super Bowl
But he hasn't
before.
won anything.
No,
But
but
you're
Dak ain't even.
contradicting yourself. You can't say the man's not won anything, then say,
I
oh well, he got to
said,
the Super Bowl. He lost.
he's not a winner. He's not a winner. He's
Okay,
not
so
a
Dan
winner.
Marino's not a winner, I guess. So that makes him
Dan
not
Marino
good.
been to the play. He been to the Super Bowl. Dak never been to the Super Bowl. He's not even sniffed. He haven't been to the NFC Championship
What's
game.
the end game? Is the end game making the
Most
Super Bowl
quarterbacks
or
have not
winning the
made the
Super
Super
Bowl?
Bowl.
Yeah, is the goal to make the Super Bowl or win the Super
You
Bowl?
know how many Hall of Fame quarterbacks that never made the
But you
Super
can't
Bowl?
I've never even sniffed the Super Bowl, BJ. Exactly. There have been Hall
Hall
of
of
Fame
Fame full of
quarterbacks who never even
quarterbacks that
got to
didn't
the
make the
Super
Super
Bowl.
Bowl.
Dak is not clutch at all. He is not clutch at all.
Okay, you killed me with that mediocre.
What about
shit.
Phillip Rivers? Phillip Rivers isn't a winner either, I guess, huh?
No, he's not.
That's
Phillip
horrible.
Rivers is not a winner.
Phillip Rivers played the
hilarious.
AFC Championship with a torn ACL in New England.
Hilarious.
He's not a winner.
Oh,
okay.
Dak
Okay.
Prescott
So-
stats.
BJ, okay.
So Red, you wouldn't
Yeah.
want one of these young offensive minded
No, I don't want to do
coordinators.
that shit again. I don't want
You
to
don't
do
wanna
that
do that?
again. Man.
Wait, can I
Now,
ask you a
we
question?
we did
Leo,
that,
do you
we
think
did that with Arthur Smith? I don't. And listen, Arthur Blank has a problem because his head coach hirings haven't panned out. They haven't.
Right,
they sure haven't?
That's true.
And our GM, with all the smoke that he is taking, he's not hired. Well, Raheem, I think Raheem was probably his first hire, but we got an even bigger problem in Atlanta too. And I don't want to, and I'm not going to Tony. We'll talk some other time, like when Q and them do like around the NFL and stuff, because I don't want to catch too much
Yeah.
heat right now on Wireless Show talking about the Falcons. But let me tell you something. What a lot of people may not know, and I know some of y'all because y'all are football insiders, y'all know this. We got a motherfucker called Rich McKay that's in Atlanta. He's been a part of it all. And I'm telling you, the problem with Rich
Oh, the
McKay
G.
is
Yeah. I knew you're talking
Hey,
about.
y'all, I got to take this call. This is a VA medical clinic calling me, man. Now I got to take this call. I'm gonna hang on, but let me take this call.
Go ahead, Doc. Go ahead.
Leo, could we at
Yeah,
least agree the Panthers? Could we at least agree on this? The Panthers would be better with Dak at quarterback than Bryce.
The Panthers would be
Absolutely.
better. The Panthers would be better with Daniel Jones as a quarterback.
He just said though Dak though. You didn't answer it.
That's a moot point. Of
Yes or no?
course, that's a moot
Okay.
point.
I'll tell you one
But
thing: the Panthers would be better with Dak than Daniel Jones.
No, but I mean, I'm just saying. But as far as winning, I don't trust Dak to
Dude,
win.
he has a trash ass defense.
He didn't have a
offense has
trash
been
defense 2
humming.
years ago when he had Michael Parsons and Dexter Lawrence. Not Dexter, I mean Lawrence on the other side.
And when
And when
teams
you
were
had
still
that, when you
rolling
had
them
the
up on the ground,
linebacker,
still,
and you got
yeah, they had all
got
them players. They
Diggs.
still was getting rolled up on defense on the
Diggs was
ground.
making the Pro Bowl.
Go
Diggs
back and
made the
look.
Pro Bowl.
These players you talking about, they got their asses rolled up too.
Diggs made the Pro Bowl. Michael
Yeah, he
Parsons
made
was
a
making the
Pro Bowl,
Pro
but in
Bowl.
the games
Lawrence was making the Pro
to
Bowl.
get to the place you talking about the Super
Dak
Bowl, they was
had
getting their asses
opportunity.
all rolled up,
Dak had
especially on the
CeeDee
ground.
Lamb. Dak had CeeDee
Especially,
Lamb. He had the top one of the top offensive linemen. Dak ain't no excuse.
No,
Dak's not
you
a
just
winner.
made the excuse the defenses had all these players, and with said players, they still got their ass
CeeDee
rolled
Lamb was
up.
out there too. CeeDee Lamb was playing.
See,
CeeDee
I
Lamb
mean,
was the
see,
top
now
wide
you're
receiver
going
in the
back
NFL.
offense. All right, bro, I'm done with this shit.
Dak
This is
is not a
ridiculous.
winner.
You just don't like boy. You don't
Carolina,
like black
Carolina
quarterbacks. And
would
I'm starting to
Carolina
notice
would
that
be
shit.
better.
You always
Let
come
me
with
see
an
what
agenda
else.
with really no factual
Let me
basis
see
on what you
here.
be saying sometimes. Warren Moon got to be trash. He in the Hall of Fame. He ain't never go to no fucking Super Bowl. Let you tell it.
Warren Moon went to
Had a
the
point
AFC
there.
Championship game.
No, you said Super Bowl. Now you're
No, I never
dancing
said.
backwards.
I never said. No, I said Dak is not a
No,
winner. I
you
never
said he
said
didn't
Super
go to
Bowl.
those Super.
Dak
Yes, you
never
did.
been.
See,
I
there
don't
you go
think Dak
again
has ever been
lying.
to
There
it.
you go again lying.
I
You
don't
always
think
do
Dak
this
has
every
ever been.
time.
I
You'll
don't
say
think Dak has
something.
been. I don't
You
think Dak has
said
ever
Super
been to the
Bowl
NFC
earlier, and you
Championship
said
game at
Super
all.
Bowl multiple times
No,
earlier, and then
Nick.
you just said you didn't say it. I
That
hate when you
man
do this shit.
tiptoeing. He
He always do this
No,
shit
tiptoed
he
every
through the
fucking time.
window,
He does
by
it
the
every
window.
fucking time.
Dak is not a winner. Dak is not a winner.
And
Dak
you
is
said
not a
the
winner.
first reason was he didn't go to the Super Bowl.
I never said. Yeah, he never been to the Super. He's
Oh,
never
you
been to. He's
never.
never been to the NFC Championship game. He's never done anything.
Now it's the AFC Championship game.
He's never done anything.
Okay.
Never.
All right, hold on. Let me do an experiment, BJ. What about Kirk Cousins? Leo.
Kirk Cousins is not. Kirk Cousins is, when he was healthy, but he wasn't better than Dak Prescott. He was all right.
Oh, okay.
Kirk Cousins is not a winner either.
Okay. I was just gonna see if you were consistent on the same
And I'm
argument.
pretty
All right.
sure he thinks, and I'm positive he thinks Cam Newton not a winner. I know he think that.
Cam Newton is a winner in college. In the
Yeah,
NFL, he's
yeah.
not a winner.
Whoa! But he got to the But he got to the Super Bowl too, BJ.
Cam Newton.
Whoa! He got to the Super Bowl too.
He
You
still
just said
don't
the
think
same thing about Dan Marino. You said,
he
about to
he
got
flip-flop.
to the Super Bowl. He
He about
got
to
to the
flip-flop. He'll
Super
never
Bowl.
say Cam Newton a winner, even though he did go to the Super Bowl. He ain't gonna say that shit.
Cam Newton is he's not a winning quarterback.
Okay,
Look at
but
the
the other
percentage. Look at
cases
his
you
win
said
percentage.
the winners went to the Super Bowl. See,
Look
this
at
is shit you
look
be
at Cam
doing, bro.
Newton win
This
percentage.
shit you be doing, bro.
Look at his win percentage. It's not.
You
It's not.
don't flip-flop 4 times in the last 4 minutes.
Look at Cam Newton win
A
percentage
1
versus
minute
losses.
average.
Go look at his win
No
percentage
flipping
versus
average
in his
is
losses.
fucking astronomical.
Hey, Wally, you still there? Or you gone, Wally? Well, you got Cam Newton probably won 10 more games in his career than he did.
But other
Do
people
us a favor,
you said were
Wally.
winners
You do
went
us
to
a
the
favor.
Super Bowl, but Cam went to the Super Bowl, but he's not a winner. How
Wally,
does that
Cam
make sense?
Newton. This is my from what I looked at before. I think Cam Newton probably got 10 more wins in his career than he got losses. If you wouldn't mind looking it up, brother. If you got time.
Okay,
Cam
give me a
Newton,
second.
Cam
Now
Newton's
we're
not a
going on a
winner.
win-loss record now. But
Cam
all
Newton's
these
not
other
a
people
winner.
off the top of their head since they went to the Super Bowl, yeah, they winners. Like we threw up Joe Burrow. Because Dak has similar numbers to Joe Burrow with a trash ass defense.
What about Josh Allen, Leo?
Josh Allen, is he a winner? Yeah, he's been to the AFC Championship game like twice.
Yo, this motherfucker, bro.
He keep lowering the bar. You see this shit.
This
You see
man
this
keep
shit, right?
moving the bar, bro. What is this, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Cam has had more success than Josh Allen. You just said Cam isn't a winner. Well, you said Josh Allen a winner against the AFC Championship game. However, Cam got to the fucking Super Bowl.
Well, he's not a winner, Nick.
Make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense. Please.
Is Jake Delhomme a winner? Jake Delhomme been to the Super Bowl.
Considering Jake Delhomme's career and how it started, I would consider him a winner. Why? Because he was on the Saints. He got cut. He went from nothing to starting in the Super Bowl. I would say that constitutes as a winner, bro. That's just me.
What was the quarterback for the Chicago Bears when they played Peyton Manning in the Super Bowl? I forgot his name.
Oh, Rex Grossman.
Is Rex Grossman a winner?
Don't compare those guys. Hey, Cam has 5 more wins than losses.
Okay, that's a winner. Hey, Wally, that's a winner to you, Wally?
Yeah, but you got to put it in perspective, though. Remember,
No, sir. Wiley,
hold on,
Wiley,
no, hold
Wiley,
on now.
Wiley, Wiley.
Hold on now. Come on now,
Okay.
Leo. You can't. Even
Easily.
we say this on the show. We just don't put the numbers out there because those numbers could be the way you look at those numbers. You have to make sure you put them in context, and that's one thing we try to do here. And contextually, remember, 2020 that counted against him. He was at where? New England, and he didn't get nobody got to practice that year. Remember, they had COVID. The whole team had COVID. Come on, man.
Yeah. Cam Newton is also one of one. We've never seen anything like Cam Newton in our lives.
No, we already saw that already. We already saw
No, we
that.
didn't. No, he
We
didn't.
already saw that.
Don't give me Randall Cunningham. Randall Cunningham is
Steve
nothing
McNair already
like Cam
played.
Newton.
Steve McNair already played
You know
football.
damn well Steve McNair did
God
not.
rest Steve McNair's soul. Steve McNair is not
Steve
like Cam
McNair
Newton.
already
I'm
played.
I'm questioning your
Steve
football
McNair already
acumen
played.
right now because Steve McNair and Cam Newton are not. They two different quarterbacks.
Steve McNair already played football.
He
We
did
already
not
saw
run the
this
ball
before.
like Cam Newton did, and you know that shit.
We
Get the
already
fuck
saw
out of
this
here, bro.
already. It's nothing new. We already saw Dante
We never saw.
Culpepper play football.
We never saw Cam Newton before.
Dante Culpepper already played.
Dante
Dante
Culpepper.
was not Cam
Oh,
Newton either.
that's not Cam Newton, dog. No.
No. You're right. Dante Culpepper could throw the ball. I'm sorry, I forgot. Pardon me.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I'm sorry. No. It's not the
Dante
same.
Culpepper couldn't really throw the ball either.
Okay.
Oh,
But we
for
already
about
saw.
3
He
We
had
years
already
one
saw
good
Steve
season.
McNair play
He had
football.
one good season where he was co-MVP. Or no, he had one good season.
Steve
One.
McNair already played. We
No, he
already
had
saw
more than that.
Cam
He
Newton.
like 3, I think.
No.
Remember he got his
Go
knee
look up
wrecked.
the stats. He had one
got his knee wrecked.
He had one astounding year where he threw like 39 touchdowns. Other than that, all his seasons were average, to say the least.
Mhm.
Steve McNair, by the way, was listed when he played quarterback 6'2", 220. That's far off from 6'6",
He already
260.
played. He already played football.
He was a
Yeah,
fast
but
quarterback
6'6",
anyway.
250 is a
I
lot
already
different than
saw it.
6'2",
His
220,
calling
dog.
card would
I
always
already
pass.
saw it.
I
Yeah, we
understand
already saw it.
size-wise, but we were talking about really running.
But Cam's bigger and faster, Wiley. He's bigger and faster
I don't know if he's
than Steve
faster.
McNair.
I don't know if he's faster.
Oh, he's faster. He's
He
absolutely
not the
faster.
same as Cam Newton. They two totally different quarterbacks. So
Now
I don't
I
even.
like Cam. I'm not unlike Leo. I like Cam.
No,
And I
Wiley.
think Cam's a winner.
No, brother, it's not about liking a lot. Cam was good for the Panthers, but I'm not lionizing his career. You said the man only had 5 more wins and
but
losses. I'm
that's
telling the
true.
truth
But
about it. I'm not giving my
now,
opinion.
hold
This is
on
a
now.
fact.
I got you. But also, Leo, and let's be realistic. And this is the part about being a historian here. When we went and looked at all those seasons and all those drafts, I don't think but one draft we had a good draft when Cam was here. One.
But Wiley, the next year when Cam got drafted in 11, who they drafted the next year?
Luke Kuechly.
Okay, so what we talking about, Wiley? Hey, Wiley. When Cam got
One
drafted,
good player does not constitute if the
hey,
draft was a
Wiley.
hit or
When
not.
Cam got drafted, Steve was on the team, and they traded for Olsen.
Okay.
I don't want to hear it, brother.
Hold on.
Wiley. Let me ask you,
I
Wiley.
said one good
Wiley,
draft.
Wiley,
12.
did Cam Newton play with 3 Hall of Fame players, potentially 3 Hall of
That
Fame
was
players?
all in one draft. See, you don't understand.
No, Wiley, no. You talking about draft? You added nuance. I ain't adding no nuance.
No.
Did
Hold
Cam
on.
at one time play with
I got to
3
make
Hall
one
of
quick
Fame
point,
players?
Wiley. Leo, in 2012, yes, we drafted Luke Kuechly. We had 8 total picks.
Yeah.
But we drafted Luke Kuechly and Josh Norman. Other than that, everyone else stunk. No one. You don't remember Frank Alexander, Joe Adams, Amini Silatolu.
Nope.
We drafted in the 2nd round at guard. Who? Frank Alexander in the 4th round, edge rusher. Trash. Joe Adams, the pick after. Trash. We drafted Brad Norton, the punter. Okay, shout out him. And we drafted a safety, DJ Campbell. Who?
Frank Alexander was a disappointment.
Absolutely.
Hey, Wiley, at any point did Cam Newton play with 3 potential Hall of Fame players on his team at any point during his career? On the Carolina Panthers? Okay.
3?
Now,
where?
Yeah.
Who are the 3?
I ain't gonna
He
name
had
it. You look it up, man.
he
Think
had
about it.
Peppers. He had Peppers.
No, pardon me.
fucking
So I say
Whoa,
4.
whoa,
So I
whoa,
say
whoa,
4
what
then.
are we
No, he
talking
never
about
played.
right
He
now?
didn't play with. I don't think he played with Peppers on Wiley.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he
played
did, but
with
Peppers was fucking 37 at that point.
I
Y'all
know
No,
that
I'm
point.
talking about early.
Hold on, let me
I'm talking about
answer
early.
the question.
I'm asking
Early in
earlier.
his
Did he?
career. Then he had Steve. He had Greg. Hold on. He had Steve. He had Greg.
Then he
Steve was
had
a shell of himself.
no, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
No, it wasn't. Steve was in his prime. He was in his prime.
In
Steve had
2011, Steve was still in
was
his
Greg
prime. I
Olsen in
wouldn't
his
say
prime too?
that.
Was
I
Look
Greg
at
wouldn't
his
go
Olsen in his
that
numbers.
prime?
Look
far.
at his numbers. Look at his numbers.
Hey,
2012.
Wiley, was Greg Olsen in his prime?
2011.
Was Greg Olsen in his prime and Cam had his
He was
prime
Yes,
going to his
also?
prime.
Greg
Yeah,
Olsen
he
was
had
in his
13
Greg
prime.
more
Olsen's
years
not going to
left.
make the
Okay
Hall of
then.
Fame. Not on the first try.
No,
Okay
he'll
He's
then.
going
make
to
it
take
though.
a few. It's going to take him a few tries. He's not going to get in
Oh,
like
he's a
first
Hall of
ballot.
Famer. He's a
Who
Hall
No,
of
yeah,
Famer.
yeah.
who
No,
Greg
no.
was
What
Olsen
I'm
was the
who
saying
was
is,
the
first
Swarm,
tight
third
he's
end to
one,
not.
get.
Leo?
He had
Swarm, what I'm
3,000
saying is, he
yards.
won't
Who
get in
was
on the first
who was
He was
the
try.
the
third?
He's
first.
not
He
going
was
to
the
be
first
first
tight end to
ballot.
get. He was the
No,
first
he's
tight
not
end to
first
Who
do it.
was the
ballot. No.
third potential Hall of Famer, Leo? Who was the third potential Hall of Famer?
Greg and
Luke.
Steve.
Luke.
Greg and Steve.
Oh, Luke,
And then
Yeah,
Greg,
Luke. He
Steve, and
played with
Luke.
Luke.
I don't think
yeah.
Steve gets in.
Yeah, Steve getting in. Steve like he
Steve get
top
in.
10.
Steve get in.
He
Steve will
got
get
the
in.
numbers,
Greg.
but I think that same sort of To thing
Oh
is
yeah,
going,
it
and
may go
not as
against him.
extreme as To, but I think that's going to be a threat to him.
It is.
But
I
they gonna
think that's
put
going
him
to be
in
a
It's
because
threat to
cool.
him.
Steve top
Like,
10 in yards. He
listen,
top 10.
whether he get in on the first try or the 10th try,
He
when
gets
he
in.
get in the Hall of Fame, it's gonna all be the same.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Steve getting
You're
in.
right, Tony.
Steve
You're
top
right,
10 in
Tony.
receiving yards. He getting in. But my
And
point
it's
is
just that I
that
don't like his little ass. Hey, what's the thing they say you got a Napoleon complex?
yeah,
I think
Steve
he
got a
has a
Napoleon
Napoleon
context.
complex.
Yeah, he got a big opponent content. He fighting his teammates and all this and that. They had to get rid of him because of Cam. He was interfering with the development of Cam Newton. But like I say, it's not about me liking them. But I never gave y'all none of my personal opinion about Cam Newton on this conversation. I just gave y'all the information that's undeniable. So, I mean, that's all I'm saying. The matter. It's not me.
So
I
I would disagree. I would disagree with one thing you just said, Leo. When you
don't.
said they got rid of Steve because he somehow got in the way with the development of Cam. Now, Steve left to go to Baltimore because him and David Gettleman didn't get along. They hate each other. That's why Steve went to Baltimore. And Steve did not recognize the Panthers until Dave Gettleman left. He wouldn't even touch foot back in the Bank of America Stadium until we got rid of Dave Gettleman. Once we did that, Steve came back.
Do you think it has something to do with his animus towards David Gettleman because he released him?
I think it had much to do with Steve I think it was a salary cap number. Because I think Steve was up for a potential extension or a new contract, and Dave Gettleman didn't want to give him that money. And I think there was some personality conflict between the two, but it went real bad between those two. I don't think it had anything to do with Cam. I think that was all Dave
I
Gettleman
vehemently
and
disagree with you,
Steve
brother.
Smith.
Because do you think Steve Smith was a fan of Cam Newton when he was on the Panthers? Was Steve
I think he was a
satisfied with Cam
fan.
Newton's play? No,
I don't,
not
but
necessarily a fan.
I don't, Leo. I can't answer that. I can't answer if he was satisfied, but I don't. I've never seen not one interview or read one article that suggests that he just hated Cam.
No, not hate, brother. I'm just saying, was he satisfied with Cam Newton's play on the field?
Well, I don't, but I don't know that, Leo. I don't know that. I don't know if he was satisfied with.
We could get some information easy to show that Steve Smith was not satisfied with Cam Newton's
Well,
play
get
on the
it then,
field.
Leo. I think that's what people want to know now. I mean, you saying stuff. Where are the facts that support what you're saying?
Wiley
If
can
you
type it in.
said,
Now, Leo,
well,
the
okay,
problem with that is they had an interview on Club Shay Shay.
And we talking about we ain't talking about we're not talking about
Oh.
contemporary information. While we talking about older information. This information that was out there plenty of time. You can Google it just as easy. Where Steve Smith was not satisfied with Cam Newton's play on the field. You can go to the video footage and show where Steve Smith was disappointed in Cam Newton's ability to get the ball to him down the field. That's not my opinion. It's out there.
Yeah,
It's
there was
information.
videos of him being frustrated, but Steve was frustrated with everybody. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Okay, I got you. But like I said,
well,
I hear what you're saying, though,
I know
brother. But
I've
I
seen.
believe they got Steve out of there because Steve was on Cam Newton ass, and they didn't like that because it was. I don't agree with Steve being on Cam, and as far as his ability to play and stuff like that.
I can't find the exact video, but I have watched the video where Steve Smith came out of his mouth and said the reason why he left Carolina and went to Baltimore. This
It was on
wasn't
Club
no
Shay Shay.
article. This wasn't
It was on
this
Club
wasn't
Shay Shay, yeah.
I don't know if it was Club Shit. I think this is when he first started his podcast. When he first started doing the Agent 89 thing,
Yeah,
or
yeah,
or
yeah.
no, or Smitty's Cuts, or whatever you want to call it. He was asked about why he left Charlotte, and he
It
pretty much
wasn't up to
laid it
him.
out.
They cut him. It wasn't up to Steve. They cut Steve. It wasn't up to him.
I understand.
They
I
cut him.
understand that, Leo. But he said, "I'm telling you why he said all that led up to that point. It was him and Dave Gettleman. They did not get along. That's
Okay.
what Steve said. That's all I'm
I
saying."
mean, I can only go by what he said. I didn't watch it, but if you
Now
saying the way he
Cam
said,
addressed it last week, and Cam said that before he got there, it was Steve's team, and when before Steve left, right, they were trying to transition it to his team, but of course, it was Steve. You know what I'm saying? So they had to make a decision. Now Cam didn't say they moved him along because they need to give it to him. People alluded to that, so that may be what Leo's alluding to, but I think it's too complicated to
no.
just say one
That
way or
was
the
the
other.
conversation at the time. That was the conversation at the time. That wasn't. That ain't me. Just
I
alluding to
know,
nothing.
but Cam just addressed it the other day, and he said no, it wasn't that. I think
Hold
Cam
on,
did that
Wiley.
because it was gonna.
What did you say?
Go ahead.
What did you just say? Why? You said that they had transitioned the team over to Cam because it was Steve's team at one point. So therefore, there was animosity there. It was already tension there.
No,
They
it wasn't
said
animosity.
what they
More
what
like,
they
yeah.
I mean, well,
Yeah,
not
no.
animosity. I'm just saying not animosity, like
What
more
they
like
said was
tension.
the reason was it was two big egos in the locker room, and it was Steve and Cam, they're two big ego guys, and you needed one. You only needed one of them, and they wanted to hand the locker room and the leadership role to Cam because he's the franchise guy. So that's why they got rid of Steve. They just thought those two big egos would just end up clashing at some point. Which, to be honest, that would have probably ended up happening. When you look at Steve Smith and you look at Cam Newton, I could definitely have seen a situation if they stayed together longer where something would have boiled over and they would have fucking gone into a huge argument. Because one thing we know about Steve Smith, he's as chippy as they come, bro. He played with a chip on his shoulder, or as Jake Delhomme said, it's not a chip, it's a boulder. So if Cam
Yeah.
tried chewing him out on something or said, "Yo, you didn't do this right," Steve wouldn't let him G-check him. He would be like, "Yo, bro, watch who the fuck you talking to." You know what I mean? Like, he
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
be
understand.
scared of Cam, and that
I
shit would
understand.
boil over.
I understand what you're saying, and the
Yeah.
thing about it is, we wouldn't have had the 2015 season because I don't know chemistry-wise with Steve's personality, we'd have been able to do what we did. Talent-wise, it'd have been great to have Steve there, but chemistry-wise, I don't think we could have did what we did.
You know what's crazy? And this may be a hot take to some, but as crazy as it sounds, bro, I know we went 15-1 in 2015, but the season, as far as the season, I loved that 2013 team. And me personally, if Steve Smith was healthy and Cam was healthy, we would have beat San Fran, bro. We could have went to the Super Bowl. And no one talks about that 2013 season. Us going 12-4. We won like 7 in a row to end the season, bro. We were a hot ass team that year, bro. And I love that team almost as much, if not more, than the 2015 team. As crazy as it sounds, I love that 2013 team, bro.
Yeah, it was good. It was a real good team, and the thing about it is, we probably could have beat them that year. A lot of that to me came down to the over cautiousness of the head coach. He was too cautious.
Yeah, San Fran was just healthier than us at that point. I didn't think they were the better team than us that year. They were just healthier.
So what happened when San Fran came to Charlotte and beat the Panthers in Charlotte that year?
That's what I'm saying. They were the healthier team. They beat us. I mean, we got beat.
And
That's what I'm
also,
saying.
I think it took, remember 2014, oh boy almost got fired, remember? Head coach almost got fired. And then he finally in 15 let go and let Cam be Cam. Before that, he was holding Cam back.
Let
They
go
wouldn't go
and
for
let
4th
God.
and 1. They wouldn't do a lot of stuff. That's what they call so-called riverboat run. Remember, he started doing that late the season before 2014. He started actually letting Cam do stuff. Cause before
He
that,
was
he would be
holding him
like
back. He was
holding
holding
him back.
Cam back. That what you said?
No, but think about it like this: Cam threw for 400 yards, 300 yards his first couple games, right? Then what did he
Never
go
did
and
it
say?
again. Never did it
But you know
again.
why though? You know why? See, this is the part y'all don't understand. Cause
This is your opinion, right,
hold on.
Wild? This is your
No.
opinion. This is your opinion now.
No. Head coach said that's not how we want to play. So he went to the offensive coordinator
I'm
and told
listening.
Cam we're going to play complementary ball. And then all of a sudden we started running the ball, handing the ball off, no more throwing the ball like that.
Okay, I disagree, but I hear you though. I hear you.
How we say we're going to play complementary ball, all of a sudden we start running the ball more than
This is
throwing it.
the same reason that you got the same reason that Bryce Young they take the ball out of Bryce Young hands. Same reason.
He threw for
Same
400
reason.
yards, 4
Two
touchdowns,
games.
350.
The first 2
Yeah,
games and
but
never did it again. Never did it again.
because that's not how the coach wanted to play.
Yeah, exactly. Because same thing with Bryce
No,
Young.
it's not the
That
same. Oh, come
same
on, man.
thing. They take the ball out of his hand. Cam wasn't accurate. Cam couldn't he couldn't lay a throws. He had no touch. He was a deep ball passer. That's why they drafted big, tall wide receivers to go throw the ball down the field. They didn't draft shifty wide receivers because that wasn't Cam's skill set. And
That's
ain't nothing
wrong.
wrong.
See, so here, Leo. See, here's the problem. Here's the problem. When we went to the Super Bowl, who did we go to the Super Bowl with? Shifty receivers or the
That's not
tall
my
receivers?
argument, Wallet.
No,
That's
no,
not
no, no, no.
that's not
Because
my
who?
argument.
Hold on. Who did he win the national championship with? Tall receivers or small receivers in college?
That's not my argument, Wallet.
The point
That's not
behind
what
what
I'm
I'm saying is
saying.
they drafted wrong. They drafted these tall guys when he didn't need them. He proved it when he went 2015 and 15-1 with small guys, and he did it in college. Come on, man. This is horrible
Nah, brother,
conversation.
nah. I hear you, but I disagree.
You can't
So why
disagree with
what's on the agenda
evidence.
next?
All right, well, let's get off this shit. Let's talk. So where do we think? So the New Orleans offensive line, they traded away Pennant. I think it was Pennant, right? The guy they drafted as a tackle, and they had him at guard. They traded him last night. So our offensive line
Oh,
against their
Trevor
defensive
Penny.
line. Our
Yeah.
offensive line against their defensive line. What y'all think?
Oh, they're gonna run roughshod
Yeah,
over 'em.
I'm banking on our on the strength of our team, which is the offensive line and the run game. And I like the way that we went to Green Bay and proved that against the third or fifth ranked Russian defense in the league at that time. So
Third.
that's going to do wonders for these guys' confidence going forward. That you went up against a top 3 rush defense and gave them the business at their place. You know what I'm saying? So why wouldn't you believe mentally that you can't do it against any other team anywhere? So I think that's a confidence boost for the offensive line, even though it's patchwork on the right side of the offensive line. But them guys stood in the paint. They went toe to toe with those guys. A lot of times when Green Bay was running the ball, you see they had 8 men in the box, sometimes 9. You know what I'm saying? And we still lined it up, double tight end sets, 12 personnel.
Yep.
Sometimes 13 personnel, and we just went mano a mano. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, we won out. So when you got a established running game like that, you gonna feel confident going against anybody.
Now flip it. What about their
The defensive
offensive line
line gonna
against our
run
defensive
roughshod
line?
over them because they not
Yeah.
good. The Saints, they in rebuild mode, so you should beat them handily. They traded away one of the
What was your
best
Yeah,
players
question,
they had
they
on the
Wally?
done
team.
gave up. They done gave up. They fighting
Yep.
for that number one
Yeah,
position, Leo.
they trying to
Yeah,
get a quarterback. So I mean,
yeah.
it's not even. I mean, they should not lose to the Saints. I mean, but the Panthers got a better team than the Saints. So
It should. And if you think about it, I'm thinking our defensive line should better get pressure on their rookie quarterback.
Yeah, without question.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gonna get
Yeah.
to him.
And then
I mean,
based
you
on
should be able to beat them in every phase.
Yeah.
Every phase,
What
without
I
question.
will tell you, you can expect New Orleans to try to run the ball against us because history has shown they have been successful running the ball against us. So they're going to line up in the heavy formation, just like Buffalo did, just like it gave us problems against New England. So it's going to give us the opportunity to see whether Ivero has made the necessary adjustments to deal with that type of personnel. So
Well, Tony,
I think they're going.
maybe with Taysom Hill, Tony, but you know me. I know y'all
Yeah,
want to call me Blue
Kamara's on the
Claw or
back end of his career.
or Blue Swarm, but the actuality is I'm all over the NFC South. So a State of the Saints podcast with TJ Jones and Big Q over at the
Yeah.
they talk. They say that something's going on with Kamara, that he basically is playing like he ain't trying to get hurt for this club, and that he
Yeah,
ain't playing with no vigor and no energy. So I
yeah,
Wow.
don't think that Kamara is going, like Leo is saying, whether it's age or whatever, he's not gonna pose a threat to y'all. But Taysom Hill don't know how to play but one way.
yeah, down there.
So
Right.
But you can stop
yeah, he
that
gonna
though.
do what he
So
gonna do.
yeah,
But
I
they ain't
think
got
the
no
and
running
Saints
E-
game.
trying to
Either
get Drew out there.
either or whoever they have in the backfield, I still think that New Orleans is going to try to run the ball on us
Yeah.
more than anything, because like I said, history has shown they have been successful running the ball against us. So what are we going to do to counter that when we are faced with those off balance heavy formations, when they run in that
Yep.
wide zone or that split zone?
And Tony, you right. This is the NFL. You can't forfeit games. You know
Mm-mm.
what I'm saying? You have
We
to put
better
a
take this
product
game
on the
serious.
field. Yeah, you have to
nah,
put a product
the
on the
Saints are
field in order to
outmatched.
stay in the league. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Right.
They
So
required
how
to
would
do
you?
that, but I don't think they put much effort forward, like you said, like Leo
they
said.
not trying to win. And
And
then
Howard, I
you
think they're
you
trying to
you
get a top quarterback, man.
I
yeah,
think they're going to get out.
you
If they
could
get that
stack the
number one, they're going
line.
to
You
get
could do
that boy
everything.
from
They
Penn
don't have
State.
no wide receiver option. Chris Olave not the same. JT Horn could,
Well, they
he
let
could.
Wait,
one of the best wide receivers go.
That's what I'm
Shit,
saying.
I
They
mean, I
not
don't
trying to
understand
win.
that shit, man.
wait,
Howard, they not trying to win. They trying to get a pick.
They trying
Howard,
to
Yeah,
rebuild.
I'm saying they'll get a
Howard,
quarterback. They'll get out of.
Yeah,
Howard,
yeah.
who,
They
who
ain't
did you
trying to
say they're
win.
gonna get a quarterback?
Stop that, Tony.
Atler.
Stop that,
Who?
Tony.
Acker?
Stop
Who?
that,
No,
Tony.
Atler.
You cut your shit out,
No,
Tony.
I'm talking about Drew Allard from Penn
I'm not.
State.
How
Yes,
do you
No,
you
say his
are.
last name?
Yes, you are.
Drew
Nah,
Allen.
nah,
Oh, you talking
Atler.
about
nah.
Drew
Yeah,
Drew
Allen from
Atler.
Allard
Penn
What's
not.
the
State?
boy name from Indiana?
Indiana.
Wow,
Yeah,
You
that
don't think
you
he
getting
would?
Wow.
mixed up, Howard.
Y'all don't think the Saints would pick him up? Shit.
No,
in
they
the
No,
won't.
he's
first
not.
round?
Howard, he not
No, the
good.
Jets gonna get
Hell
Mendoza.
no.
Not in the first
That's what we talking
round.
about. Mendoza. Ain't that
No,
the
Six
boy
No,
foot
from
Howard
Howard.
wasn't a
five,
Indiana?
first round draft pick.
Yeah,
230, two
Yeah.
shit, boy.
He
the
gonna be
Jets
the
Howard,
gonna
number
get
one pick.
Mendoza.
no,
Yeah, he gonna
Howard.
be the number one pick.
Drew Allard,
Yeah,
he's
he gonna
not
be gone.
good.
The Jets
See,
got a
Drew
Well,
Allard made a
big
mistake by
ass
not
shopping
going to
cart.
NFL.
well, let me say this: if there's a team that has the number one pick that's not quarterback needy, they gonna get a boatload of picks for motherfuckers moving up to number one. The Rams got 2 first-round picks. The Jets
Cleveland.
got 2 first-round picks. Cleveland got 2
Cleveland.
first-round picks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that
Jets
motherfucker
got
gonna
Well,
be highly
you know
sought
what?
after.
They didn't trade Shador.
Dude,
But
you know what,
they,
Howard? I
they
saw
take
that
the
radio
quarterback out of
yesterday.
Howard.
Hey,
I
they
saw
did.
local
I hate to
radio
break it to
yesterday,
you.
and
I
they don't have
hate
an
to
answer
break
for
it
why he
to
not playing,
y'all.
bro.
I hate to break it to y'all, but that is not the plan for the Browns. They gonna get a quarterback next year. And I don't know what the fuck happened with Shador. I don't even want to get into another Shador discussion. Y'all can if you want to, but
I'm
I
just
the
saw
saying, why
local
they
Browns,
didn't
radio
the
this
trade?
morning.
Browns.
Why did
Nobody
they
know,
not trade
dude.
this dude?
Nobody
Why?
knows except the front office in the whole world,
I'm
Howard.
trying to figure that part out.
Nobody
They're
knows.
gonna bring in another quarterback
They asked
next
for
year,
a
Howard.
second round pick, Howard. That's why.
Huh?
So
Yeah,
they're going to
if
sit
you
They
there
asking
and
for a
asked for
fuck
a
second
around
second
with
round
that
rounder
pick.
damn
when you
quarterback.
got him in the fifth and you haven't seen him play, nobody's gonna do that.
See, that's the
Wally,
funny stuff, Red.
Wally,
If you got him
that
for
don't
a
even make
fifth,
sense.
how you gonna
That
try
was
to
that
flip
was
him
It
a
for
don't
a
make
joke.
no
second?
You
sense
can't
for
do
real,
that,
man. That's
BJ. You can't ask
So
that,
that's
BJ.
showing you something funny
Yeah.
going on, bro. Read
Yeah,
between
something
the
funny
lines.
is going on, man.
yeah.
It's like a
Yeah,
sabotage type of
I'm
shit
with you on
going on.
that, B. I'm with you on that,
Sabotaging this
BJ.
guy's career, man.
That's where I'm going with it.
Yeah, Wally,
Honestly, man,
Wally
I'm not
killed me
that
with that second
invested
round
in
pick
in,
just
in
now.
In,
Shador,
in,
man.
Hey, hey, hey,
in
I was Googling,
Miami,
man. Yeah.
Miami, they're so dumb. They should have acquired trying to get a Shador. They stupid, man.
Why,
The
Howard?
whole
Why?
league is
They asked
doing
Why,
this
for a
shit.
Howard?
second
The
so
whole league is
nobody
doing
would
this
take
shit.
him. Nobody would
Why?
trade
It
him.
Why?
They
Why I
wouldn't
say
it
trade
that?
just
him,
don't
and they
make no
know
sense.
that.
Why I say
Tua didn't
that?
have
Why
a
I say that?
Tua didn't have a bad game the week before
Man,
last. He
Tua
wasn't a
gone,
bad
man. Tua shit, man. Fuck Tua, man. You know
No, they
that.
stuck
You
to it. They're
taking
gonna
up
have
for
to pay.
Tua, Leo. You really come on, Leo. You
Just
speaking
because I
on
got an
Tua,
opinion,
and I just
don't
heard you
don't
talk
don't
about all these
don't
quarterbacks
dismiss
just
my
now, and you
opinion.
talking about Tua.
Just
Come
don't
on,
understand my
Leo.
opinion. Tua's getting $46 million a year. He's not. They can't get off that contract till next year.
Damn sure can't.
Yeah,
Two,
yeah,
two,
they
two,
But
they are
you
two.
trying
The
still
to
can
get
last
go
him
two
get a
games,
now.
quarterback.
the
You
last
still
two
can go get
games,
a
Tua ain't
quarterback
had a
to
bad.
let them know,
Tua,
hey man, you're getting ready to go sit down. You can still
Tua
do
haven't
that.
had bad. The last two games when he played against Atlanta, did he have a bad game against Atlanta? No, he didn't have a bad game the game before.
Yeah, but what's his overall? You see what I'm saying?
No, I
His
don't see what you're
overall
saying.
is
How
horrible,
no?
man.
Tua is not bad like that. The
Oh
contract is bad. They're
shit,
not winning
man.
with him.
No, Leo. Now I got respect for you, but when these quarterbacks you was talking about before I got on, you ain't no way you gonna say Tua is not bad, but the rest of these quarterbacks are. No, no, sir.
What
No, sir.
quarterback I said was bad? I didn't say nobody.
Well,
Tua
you said
Tua is a
you said Dak ain't a
Tua is
winner. You named a
Tua is
couple of players.
limited.
Dak way better than a Tua.
Hey,
Tua
I
is
got
limited.
maybe for some
Tua
of
is
y'all it's a
limited.
hot take, but I'm gonna provide a video proof onto this. Is it fair to say, if we're talking pure arm talent, just pure arm talent, does Matt Stafford have a top 5 arm in NFL history?
Yes, he had it coming out of Georgia. There's
Yo,
no question of
Yeah, he
that.
does. Yeah.
No
thank you,
question
Reg.
of that.
Now, Wiley, if you can, bro, I'm sending a link in the private chat right now. Matt Stafford did the most atrocious,
Hey,
disgusting thing.
you can share your screen, Nick. You should better share your screen too, unless you're on your phone. I'm on my phone, man, right now.
Yeah, I'm on my phone too. There's a Matt Stafford had a play this past weekend. Bro, he threw a 35-yard no-look pass. No look. He's literally staring at Kyron Williams and he hucks it 30 yards down the field on the money, bro. No look.
Yeah, yeah.
No
See,
look.
when through the
He
eyes
found
of
it.
the
Yeah.
through the eyes of the quarterback, that was already wide open, man. We getting
No,
all
no, no, no,
excited. We
Howie.
don't see it. We don't
Click
see
the
it.
private link,
Yeah.
Howie. Look at this
Hold
They
up
ain't
now.
doing that in the
That's it.
tight coverage,
Hold
Howie. They ain't doing that in
up,
the tight
Tri-State.
coverage.
Tri-State, come on, man.
Yeah, the player.
You play football. If you're the quarterback, if you see something wide open, it's easy for you to throw it there. You know he's going to catch it and turn your back and say, "Hey, come on, man. Let's not act dumb about this shit, man." All right.
Yeah, they ain't doing
To
that in the
me,
tight
They ain't
coverage,
to
just
me,
Howie.
the
doing it
You're
like
best
right.
that,
throw of the
Tri-State.
football is
It
Howie,
Allen
look
looks
at the
Lazard.
clip.
good. It looks
Howie, look at the clip. Howie, he throws it between the linebacker and the safety, Howie. It's disgusting, Howie. Look
but
at the clip. I sent it in
I
the
if you're
gotta
private
look that
chat.
one
standing
up,
there
Nick.
looking through the
I gotta
eyes of
look
the
that one up, Nick.
quarterback, that's still wide open.
Swarm, please
Yeah.
go look at it and come back.
I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull
Yeah.
it up. Yeah.
Swarm about to Howie. I'm telling you right now. Swarm about to come tell you, Howie. This is one
But
of the
Yeah.
most
Stafford,
illest
but
throws you've ever.
Nick, before I even go and look at it, Stafford got an arm to do that. He got a powerful ass
Yeah,
arm,
he can do
man.
that. He can
He
do that.
does, man.
I know,
He
but
does.
Swarm, but look at the play. Watch how it develops. He's staring at Kyron Williams 5 yards away from him. The linebacker and the safety are literally dropping in the coverage, and he throws it to the receiver in between the linebacker and the safety
Hey Nick, you
while
know
he's
Fast
what?
looking at
motherfucker.
I'll
Kyron
tell you what,
Williams.
Nick. You would make a great hype man. I swear to God.
Oh yeah, hell
Because
yeah, hell yeah.
hey, it's good. It's a
Just
good thing
look at the
now.
clip. I'm telling you, look at the clip, dog.
No, I'm not saying it in a bad way. You will make a good hype man because you will make it
Matt Stafford no
exciting
look
as hell.
pass.
Hey, Nick,
Appreciate
I'm
Nick,
that.
let me
serious.
ask you this,
Appreciate that.
Nick, let me ask you this, Nick. What was the score at the time when he made that pass?
There you
I
go.
don't give a damn.
No. It matters, Nick, because if it was a tight game, would he still do that throw?
Bro, he did it in the Super Bowl with the game on the line.
Nick, I asked you about that play right
Okay,
there.
I'm telling you though. You're asking me about what was the score of the game. I'm telling you, he did it in the Super Bowl with the game
Well,
on the line.
Nick,
That
hold on now.
particular throw right there, that's what you're talking about?
Yeah,
Nick,
that ain't
Nick,
nah.
Nick, hold
Nick, you
on.
Yeah,
talking
I
about that
just
particular throw? He
Googled.
did that throw in the Super Bowl?
Nick, I
he did
just
a no look
Googled.
throw in the Super Bowl. Yeah, look it
No,
up.
Nick, I'm
Nick,
asking about that particular pass, though.
Not that particular pass, Leo. I'm
Okay, so,
telling you.
Nick, that's what I'm saying. He took
Red
a
saw something,
chance.
Nick.
damn.
Run
Go ahead,
the
Swarm.
Hey,
What's
play.
up,
Tri-State.
Swarm?
Red saw
Nick,
something.
Nick, I, Nick, I don't know. I don't know that it was that much of a no
Of a
look.
no-look pass, man. Yeah, you
He's
Yeah.
looking
exaggerated,
at
Nick.
Kyron. Look at his head,
You
Swarm. He's staring right at him.
Nick. You a good hype man. You a good hype man.
No. I look, it says highlight. Matthew Stafford completes no look pass to Devontae Adams on the deep end route. Now, if you look at his eyes, he was looking at Devontae Adams.
Let me
And
go
his
look at
head
this
was
play.
turned to the right where he threw the ball. Now his arm motion came back a little bit more to the center to Devontae, but even that was like, Nick, I don't know. Now, and listen, I'm a
Nick,
huge Matthew.
you off on that one, Nick.
Yeah, I'm a huge Matthew Stafford fan because
Nick
when he
loves
was at
Stafford now.
UGA, he was at my beloved UGA. I'm a huge Matthew Stafford fan, but
There's exaggeration there, but it still was good. It was a good pass.
I've seen better no looks than that.
Yeah.
Stafford is the truth, and he has thrown better passes than the one that you just showed, Nick.
Yeah, Tony. Yeah.
He's definitely thrown better passes
and I
than
would
that.
love to give him credit if I could.
I'm talking about no look passes.
Yeah.
Shit.
Nick, I ain't
I seen. Hey, listen.
I made it my audio avatar. I made it my avatar pic. Zoom in, pull up my thing. Look at his eyes.
I already looked at it twice.
Look at his
Nick.
eyes, bro. Look where his eyes are, and look where he's throwing
we
the
already
ball.
looked at it twice, man. It ain't what
all right.
you.
Okay.
You're hyping the fuck out of it, man.
I guess
It's all good, man.
Yeah.
Hey, now he may be top 5 in the last 25 years. I don't know if
he's this generation's Dan Marino.
Well, we ain't going outside of 25 years.
Yeah, but when he said all time,
Wiley.
though.
I mean, damn, Wiley. Who you going back to Lefty Lewis back from 1949? We ain't finna do that shit now.
I don't think
we'll go to your
Matthew Stafford is better.
quarterback. We'll go to your quarterback.
I don't think Matthew Stafford's the best arm talent that I ever saw was Jeff George. Jeff George, exactly.
Jeff George from the Raiders, right?
Jeff George had the best
What
arm
was the question
talent you
again?
ever
Top
looked.
5 what? You say most powerful arm or what'd you say?
Yeah.
Jeff George was the best passer of football in NFL history.
Dude had a gun, man.
I'm gonna go. Y'all forgetting about Doug. Y'all forget. You know who y'all forgetting about? Doug Williams, man. Doug Williams was a damn good fucking quarterback. He was a damn good quarterback. He was damn good.
It's not a comparison, not at all, Howard. Don't disrespect.
Man, your ass, man. He beat the shit out of Elway, and they tried to make it. They tried to make it like, the Super Bowl. That's all, and that's all that matters. Super Bowl, okay. And they tried to make Elway look like he's out there just having fun. No, he's getting his ass kicked all over the place. Okay, Doug Williams was doing shit to him he ain't never seen.
Jeff George, John Elway, Aaron Rodgers, Matthew Stafford. Those are I can't think of anybody else. But
dude, okay. Let me give you a little history. Me and you the same age, Leo. But you do realize that Elway didn't win a damn championship until he got that 2,000-yard rushing running back, Terrell Davis. Okay, that's the only way he would have won a Super Bowl. You agree or disagree?
I said throw the football.
Before they was getting his butt tore up.
Do you agree or disagree with that?
I'm just talking about him throwing the football, though. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, though, when we talk about getting down to the Super Bowls and shit like that, he couldn't win no Super Bowl. Until he got a 2,000-yard rushing running back 2 years in a row. He could not.
Tell me that Max Stafford got a better gun than Warren Moon? Come on, man.
No, hell no.
Nah, I wouldn't.
Absolutely not.
Hell no. All in the CFL, Warren Moon was doing it.
I believe he does. I believe he had a strong arm.
Of course, you believe he does.
I believe he does.
Listen. Not only in when you talk about Warren Moon, y'all, when y'all talk about Warren Moon, not only in the NFL, before the NFL and the CFL, y'all saw all kind of shit he did there before he came.
Irrelevant.
That was sick. That was sick as hell, dog.
Because of his skin color, he had to go to the CFL.
CFL, and he dominated over there so bad. They said, you know what? He got to be in NFL. There's no way.
It's irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant. It's not irrelevant. It may be irrelevant to you, Leo, because you got your little certain ways. I understand you, but it's not irrelevant. It's recognized.
Can I say one thing in regards to that? I consider myself a football historian. I can't comment on the Warren Moon thing because I didn't really watch him. I watched highlights. That man had a natural
something to see.
That flick of the wrist was no joke.
That was beautiful.
That flick of the wrist was
he threw the prettiest spirals, the tightest spirals and prettiest balls I ever seen in football.
Yeah,
dog.
he threw a fucking beautiful football.
And Leo, that is me in your time, Leo. You know that.
I know, but
you know that.
But his arm talent wasn't It wasn't like Matthew Stafford. It
Are
wasn't.
you crazy?
I think it's
Yes, it
very fair to
was.
say they're
Yes, it
on
was.
par.
Leo, come on, man. Leo,
I
come
think
on.
it's fair to say they're on par.
Yeah, I'm
If you want to
having a
give the
tough time
edge to
separating
Warren
them two.
Moon, I wouldn't be mad
No,
at
no,
you.
no, 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 hold
I
on,
wouldn't be
Tri-State.
mad.
Hold on, Tri-State. I'm talking old school to old school. Leo,
Gotcha.
come on. Let's be real, dog. Come
That
on, Leo.
Warren
You
Moon did
let's
not
be
have a
real.
better
Me and you,
arm
dog.
than Howard. Warren Moon, in my opinion, did not have a better arm than Jeff George, John Elway, or Matthew Stafford.
These guys were trying to throw the ball. These guys were trying to throw the ball like Warren Moon, dog. They were trying to do it.
John Elway had a cannon too, man.
Or
Yeah, the
Aaron
cannon,
Rodgers.
but that
motherfucker had a
accuracy and
cannon.
But the
pinpoint, and he was
accuracy,
dropping it in the
That
couldn't
bucket.
control his
accuracy, nobody
accuracy.
can touch
He could be
Warren
off,
Moon with
BJ.
that.
You're right.
Nobody
He
can
could be
touch him
off.
with it.
Dude, he used to drop the ball in the bucket, man. That shit was crazy.
And I'm talking about the tightest
60,
sparrows,
70,
the prettiest
60,
balls,
70
man.
yards too now
Shit.
on the money. On the money.
He, to me, his
They
he
all
could
in
not
there, if
throw.
you ask me,
He could
man.
not throw. He was a good.
Combined with CFL, he threw for more
I
yards
have
than
a
both
hard
of them.
time giving y'all a clear five.
Hold
I ain't gonna lie,
on.
man.
This is a good one. Are we confident John Elway had a better arm than Brett Favre?
Man, listen, them guys threw some. They threw the ball, but them dudes threw some ugly ass balls, wobbling all kind of fucking ugly shit. I mean, like, you know, but yeah, man, but Elway couldn't win a championship till he got that running back. That's all. That's all that is. In a nutshell, he could not do it. He could not.
Nick, I think we sort of defer when you start including Aaron Rodgers because honestly, AR did so many other things with the football and from the quarterback position.
Yeah, and
You know
so
what I'm
Matthew
saying?
Stafford, he could. Warren
He could scramble. He
Moon
could
was
scramble a
not.
little bit too.
Warren
No, and
Moon
he
could
knew how to
not throw on the
manipulate
run like that.
defenses when plays were called before the ball.
You said Warren Moon could. You said Warren Moon could throw on the run.
He
He was
wasn't a
pretty
good
much a
passer on the
statue
run.
now.
Oh man, all you gotta do
You
is
know
Google
that.
it. Go Google it.
Quit arguing.
Thrown
He's
passes
black.
on the run by Warren Moon.
Leo,
Quit arguing.
you are doing a
Howard, you know how he
disservice
is
right
with black
now with Warren
quarterbacks,
Moon.
bro.
I already know that. That's why I stopped Tri-State because I was going to talk to him
bugging
old
right
school
now,
to
dog.
old
You're
school,
bugging.
old school, old school.
You already know how this gonna go.
Warren Moon was not. He
And
was
Leo,
not.
you
He was not as
know it
good as.
now. You shouldn't
He was not as
you
good.
shouldn't discredit any goddamn Warren Moon.
I'm not
You know that.
discrediting him,
You know
Howard.
that
I'm
now.
saying he wasn't as good as Aaron Rodgers or John Elway.
How he was as good as Aaron Rodgers? Because Aaron Rodgers got one ring. That's what you
His
mean, or
ass
you
in the
talking
Hall of
about as
Fame,
far
he
as
wasn't
what
that
are you
good.
talking
I
about
don't know
now?
what to tell
What
you,
are you
bro.
talking
He
about
can
now?
still be in the
You
Hall of
mixing
Fame.
me up with that shit there now.
Well, let me make it more
Shit.
clear for you, sir. Let me make it more clear.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
On the run, throwing the ball
Right.
on the run. Warren Moon was not as good as Matthew Stafford, Aaron Rodgers, or John Elway.
Matthew Stafford don't throw on the run. What the fuck
Yeah,
you
come on,
talking
man.
about?
I don't know what he's. I don't know what Leo talking about. He lost
I
me
don't
on that
know what
one
he's
now.
talking about either,
He's
Howie,
an
because I've
intelligent
never
brother,
seen
but he
Matthew
lost the
Stafford
shit out of me with
roll
that
out the
now.
pocket
Because
and
Matthew
throw it on the
Stafford,
run.
shit, man. Warren Moon was a pocket quarterback, no doubt. He was not a running quarterback like at all.
No. I didn't say
John Elway
running.
was too.
I
He
didn't
ran
say
when he
running.
had
I
to.
didn't say running, guys. I
Well,
said
you got
on
to
the
be running
run.
to throw it on a run. I mean, you got to be moving and throwing the ball. If I'm
Exactly,
talking about
Howie.
like that, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Outside okay, let me make it more clear. Outside the pocket, that's much better. It's better for you.
I just got to disagree with that. I'm sorry, man.
Okay, I mean,
I disagree with that one there, man.
I got
Hey, now, listen, Leo. I love proving you wrong when I get it.
Howard, just because you say you prove me wrong, that's not the truth, though. I'll let you have it, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
And hey, I'm gonna tell you this, Nick. One thing I love stats, right? And we're doing a disjustice to the guys in the 70s. Now the guys in the 80s, the stats went down a little bit. The guys in the late 70s, like 75, 76. Some of those guys, man, they were throwing the ball now.
Wiley, you make a great point. The original Patrick Mahomes, Fran Tarkenton. The original Patrick Mahomes is Fran Tarkenton.
I'm just saying,
well,
when we say this stuff, we gotta get ourselves under control a little bit. That's all.
Yeah, you had quarterbacks like Kenny
UGA quarterback.
Red. I know you remember Kenny Stabler. I know you remember that drunk motherfucker.
Yeah.
Boy, ooh, God, that left-handed boy.
That was a bad boy. That's a bad boy.
Yeah, he was.
So what I'm saying is, they didn't have as many yards sometimes, but boy, when they were told to throw the ball, Jesus.
Yeah. What's his name? What's the name? Terry Bradshaw had a very strong arm. I mean, they
He
completion
had a
percentage
very
is
Terry
strong arm.
Bradshaw, boy, I tell you,
He
boy,
had a
I'll
brutal
tell
ass
you now.
arm. What the fuck is
There's
he
some
talking
question
about?
mark. There's some question marks with his ass, but I ain't gonna say nothing.
Even in the Super Bowl with them damn
Terry
receivers.
Bradshaw got 4
Oh,
Super Bowls
dude,
because of the fucking
he
steel
had to go to
curtain.
the ground and damn near the
I
ball
said
was
he had
damn
a
near on the
strong
ground for
arm,
legendary
guys. I said
plays
he
with
had a strong
Bradshaw.
arm.
He
I said
had
he
he
had a
had
strong
wide
arm. I
receivers
didn't say
like
he
Lynn
had the
He
Swan and
ain't
them
had
boys
no
who could
damn
go get the
strong
ball.
arm.
Fuck
No, it
that,
was
He
not.
Howie. He
did
had the
have a
steel
strong arm.
curtain as a
Yeah,
defense.
he
That
had the
motherfucker
steel
has
curtain, and all
7
that, you
Hall of
know.
Famers on the defensive side
Yeah,
of
Look
the
at them
yeah,
ball.
Super
yeah,
Bowl highlights
absolutely,
they always
absolutely.
show. That ball damn near
He
hit
had
the
a great
ground.
running
Dead
back,
wide
Franco
ass
But
Harris.
let me ask y'all something. When you start talking about dynasties, and I don't know if y'all can rightfully discredit Terry
Oh
Bradshaw
no,
for
he doesn't get
quarterbacking a dynasty.
not at all.
He was
You can't
tough
do that.
now.
You
He
can't
was a
do
You
that.
leader.
You
damn
can't do
right he
that. You can't do that.
was. And
He was a
listen,
great leader.
I was in high school during the Cowboys, and listen, I'm a Roger Staubach, Tony Dorsett fan. Fuck all that shit, Drew Pearson. Them was my boys. And I said this before. And at my high school, with me and my friends, junior high school growing up, you was either a Steelers fan or you was a
Yes,
Cowboys fan.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was
Now
So
Phillips.
my
yeah.
favorite
So
running back,
I
Red.
hated the Steelers, but I'm gonna tell you something. You couldn't beat them motherfuckers as a team. They
No,
had
no.
No.
everything,
Let me
boy.
tell you, it was one
Snaggletooth
time I wanted
linebackers, them motherfuckers had everything, boy. They were
my
busting
mama.
asses with them
My
Snaggletooth linebackers.
my
Cowboys
mama
did
used to
too.
get mad at me because I wanted my afro to look just like Tony Dorsett's afro, boy. I swear to God. I swear to God. I wanted to be Tony Dorsett so bad, dog. You know what I'm
That was a
saying? He
With
bad
had
his
that
boy, though. That was a
cocaine
damn.
bad
snorting
boy, though.
ass. With his cocaine snorting ass. That damn Tony
Oh, Tony
Dorsett,
Dorsett
boy.
was
Out
smoking
of
coke.
shower.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't know he was
Leo.
smoking coke.
Leo, you didn't know that?
Nah, I
Leo
didn't know
know
it was
that.
my
Leo
first time
born the
hearing that.
same
Yeah,
goddamn
he
Come
time
got
on. Come
busted.
on.
He
Come
got
on now.
busted. He got busted a couple of times, even in the league, man, for
Wow,
testing
I didn't know
positive for
that. Oh
cocaine, man.
wow.
us. You didn't know that?
Yeah.
You didn't know that's real, Leo?
And
Nah, I didn't know that.
Damn.
Howard,
Huh?
remember how they used to show that camera angle with him in the
Oh,
backfield and them eyes
yeah.
be wide as
Wide
a
open
plate.
too, boy.
Hell
His
yeah,
eyes
them
should be
eyes.
pop open now.
I did not know that. Wow.
Yeah, Leo.
Yeah.
Dorset.
Yeah,
All the
boy.
Cowboys. All the Cowboys do
Yeah,
that.
you couldn't be a
Yeah.
cowboy if you wasn't
Well,
on that
that's true
powder.
too.
Oh yeah.
You
Urban
know
used to be
what?
on
White.
that powder
You're
big
right.
time.
Hey,
You're
white.
right.
Hey,
I shouldn't have
white. What
just
they
put
call
that
it, the
on
White
Dorset.
House. What they were going to.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, the White
The
House.
White
I
House.
shouldn't have just put that on
That's
Dorset. You're right,
crazy.
Wiley. You're
I didn't
right.
know
Now
that.
he the original Young Jesus, Snowman.
Oh
Yeah,
yes, sir. Yes,
yeah, they
sir. Yes, sir.
was.
Yes,
But
sir.
boy, Tony Dorsett could run that football, boy. Good
Boy, yes,
God,
he
boy.
could.
It was pretty the way he did it too, boy.
Hey,
I'll
Tony
never
Dorsett or
forget that
Marcus
night.
Allen?
Howard, I'll never
Ooh.
forget that night on Monday Night Football
I'm gonna go
where he
Allen.
had that 99-yard
That's tough.
run,
That
That's
man.
tough.
99. He
That's
got
tough.
he got the
Hey,
record
Howie
still, right?
Swarm.
Still
Yeah,
got the
Howie
record, right?
Swarm.
I mean,
From the line of
it can't
scrimmage?
get no bigger unless they come
Yeah,
out of the end
99 from the line
zone.
of
You know what
scrimmage,
I'm
yeah.
saying?
Shit,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
man.
He
Yeah,
Tony
won
I
Dorsett
remember
or
that.
scrimmages from
Marcus
the goal
Allen?
line. On the
I
goal
would
line.
take Roger Craig over Tony Dorsett.
Hell
You know,
no.
hey, watch this.
You talking
This
about
gonna sound.
fumbling Roger
Hey,
Craig?
hey,
I
hey,
would take Roger Craig over
I
Tony
hear you,
Dorsett.
yeah, that
Leo.
was
I
true for
hear
a little
you.
while
And
there.
he was
Hey,
good
hey,
too,
watch this.
Leo.
He was
I
good though.
got
He
Team
was good.
Hey,
Dorsett.
I'm gonna go
He was.
OJ. I'm gonna go OJ.
Yeah,
I
you
Oh,
can
yeah,
leave
yeah,
him
yeah,
out.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
go
OJ
OJ?
was OJ. OJ was the
OJ, like I said, Red, OJ, Marcus Allen, and Eric Dickerson, they all had that running style of like that tall
Yeah.
And that red
stride,
eye.
you know? Yeah,
Gliding, Howard.
yeah,
Yeah, them motherfuckers
yeah,
used to
yeah.
glide. But I ain't
They used to
gonna
glide.
I don't know how we got to talking on running backs from quarterbacks, but I'm gonna say my piece and then y'all can take the discussion wherever y'all want to take it. But I ain't gonna never, and I love Earl Campbell and some other motherfuckers, but I ain't gonna never put nobody above Sweetness. That motherfucker was sexy. I ain't no gay
Boys,
motherfucker, but I'm gonna tell you
sweetness was
something.
nuts. Sweetness was nuts.
Yeah,
yeah.
that motherfucker was
Walter
sexy the
Payton
way
was
he used to
phenomenal. Yeah,
run, Leo.
Sweetness was,
That
Hey,
oh
motherfucker
I
man.
got
was
he
a
was
good one,
phenomenal. Yeah,
y'all. I got a good
he
one
was
real quick.
phenomenal.
he'll hit you with
Tony
a stiff
Dorsett
Whatever it takes. Sweetness
Yeah,
had it, man. Stiff.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
had one of the sweetest stiff arms that I ever
S-
seen, man.
Oh yeah, he's strong,
Hey,
man.
Tony Dorsett
Hell
or
yeah.
Thurman Thomas?
Tony Dorsett.
Thurman Thomas.
I'm gonna
I'm
take
going
I
Thurman.
take
Thurman.
Tony
I'm
Dorsett.
taking Thurman
Different
Thomas.
running
I take
styles.
But his catching ability would put Thurman over for me.
Boy, Red,
That's why I
when
said
Tony
Roderick
Dorsett
Craig.
take that helmet off and
But
that afro be there, my mama said, boy, get out of that damn team. Boy,
Howard, I should have
that
known you was
afro,
a
boy.
Cowboy fan like me, Howard. I should have known you was a Cowboy fan
I
like me.
wasn't
But
I wasn't a Cowboy fan. I was a Raiders fan,
okay,
right? But I
okay,
just
you just
Tony
like that
Dorsett
afro.
was
Yeah.
boy,
But I'll
that
tell y'all
afro,
like
boy.
this. We can compare all these running backs, but I'm gonna tell you the thing about Tony Dorsett. If that motherfucker get to the second level, if he get through the line of scrimmage,
Oh,
it's over
that's a
with.
wrap.
Call it,
That's a
It's
wrap.
call
over
it.
with.
That's a wrap.
Yeah,
That is a wrap.
yeah. That's a
hey,
6 points on the board. What up,
hey,
Gold?
y'all, what's
What's up,
going
Goat?
on, Red? What's
What up,
going on?
Goat, man?
What's up?
What's up,
What's up,
everybody?
bro?
What's up,
What
What's
up,
up?
Dell?
Hey, tomorrow morning. How about this? The last time, the first time anybody was ever to talk about the Carolina Panthers in the playoff hunt, realistically, that's what we're gonna talk about tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a realistic
All
option,
right.
man.
That's crazy. Yeah.
When I do the power rankings tomorrow, y'all be surprised about the power rankings. They're gonna get real in depth. But a lot of people see when you do these power rankings, a lot of people don't think about. I don't give a fuck about this. I don't give a fuck about that team. I don't give a fuck. See, that's an ignorant way of looking at the shit. You got to look at it because, hey, how this thing breaks down, and then you start talking about playoffs and all kinds of things like that. It's getting ready to get real interesting, y'all.
That's right.
We could sit around here and have a better record than two of these teams and be sitting home.
So
I'll
the
tell
next two
y'all
games
tomorrow.
against the Saints and who else?
Well, if we go ahead,
Atlanta.
Yeah, Saints
Y'all
are
got us
Atlanta,
after the Saints.
but then the two out west teams,
That's right.
the 49ers,
That's
and
right.
the Seahawks.
Yep.
That we got to play head to head.
And they going. It's gonna be three of them out in the NFC West, man. It's gonna be three.
So yeah, all day. And then
that's gonna
the
be
two
tough.
teams in the Packers that we just beat and the Lions.
Or the Lions, yeah.
Yeah. Vikings on our ass and Chicago on our ass.
It's possible.
It's gonna be
I
real
don't believe
interesting.
in the Vikings go. I don't believe in the Vikings go.
Oh yeah. I just said they on our ass. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
For competition with y'all. Yeah. For that third
like I
wild
say,
card,
Red, the hunter and the hunted. You see what I'm saying?
There you go.
They hunting us.
There you go.
So
there you go. There you go. There you
Yeah,
go.
it's possible, man. I mean, 2 wins, 6-4.
Yeah.
That's a good take, Goat. That's a good take.
Yeah.
Nice discussion for tomorrow, y'all. Just think
I'll be
about
here
it. You know
for
what
it.
I'm saying? Be ready. No
That-
doubt.
That's
I'll
gonna be a
be
good
here for it.
discussion. That'll be a good discussion because who was that? What's his boy name? McCoy. McCoy that was clowning us on that show, talking about can we make the playoffs? Of course, Rashad McCoy. He was like this. He was like,
Yeah, he was being
we don't
real
belie-
dismissive. I saw
yeah,
that.
yeah, we don't believe in no Panthers. Those
Who?
Really?
Who McCoy? Jared
Hey,
McCoy?
Pat.
No,
LaShawn McCoy.
LaShawn.
Yeah.
LaShawn
Oh,
McCoy.
Shady.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Shady
Yeah.
McCoy. Shady
Yeah.
McCoy.
Yeah.
Well, Pat
He really don't
McAfee
watch
does
the
it every
film.
day too. Pat McAfee does it every day
What
too.
Straight
what
talking
a
shit.
reason they,
Trying
but
to
y'all know why the
To
reason
the
they do that
Panthers.
though. It's not the
Yeah,
overall
Leo.
team.
Yeah.
It's the quarterback
No, well,
play.
yeah,
They
you
just
right, Leo. You're right.
yeah,
It's
they
the
not dismissing the
quarterback.
team.
Yeah, that's what we try to tell. They clown the quarterback every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you go to Green Bay and beat Green Bay at home, that's a good win. Regardless
Yeah,
of
but
And,
they
if
were
they
talking. They
lost
were
to
talking
Cleveland,
shit
the
about
same
Green
win.
Bay.
Let me tell you this, Leo. Let me tell you this, and why I agree with you. I ain't even heard Shady's comments, but one thing I know about Shady, and right now the person who carrying y'all team is Rico Dowdle. I know for a fact Shady gonna stand on the table for Rico Dowdle.
Oh yeah, he did.
So
He
he
did.
can't be saying that's the reason why that he feels the way he feels.
Nah,
He
yeah,
can't be
it's
saying the defense. Y'all
nah,
defense
it
been
can't be
lights
saying
out.
defense. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. They
So
but see the
yeah.
thing is they not gonna they can't openly criticize him on TV because they'll get pushed back, unfortunately. But yeah, anybody that dismisses the Carolina Panthers is not the team. It's the quarterback play. But that's just warranted. You know,
Yeah, well,
that's warranted.
and the thing though, Leo, and it's true, and I was saying this earlier in the year, and it's been proven this point. If they can't stop you, I don't give a shit about year to year, right?
Yeah.
This league is year to year, and some years you dominated some part of the offense, and other years you don't.
But this year it seems to be we're dominating at the run game. Make them
Yeah,
fools stop us. Make them stop us.
yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah. If
I
you
mean,
trying to
so
win, yeah,
hey,
you
it
can't
ain't a thing
stay
say they
away from.
can't though, Wiley. It ain't a thing say nobody can't stop us. We line up, they can't stop us. I mean, we gonna run, we gonna get some yards. But hey, teams can't stop you from running now.
They haven't proved it yet. The only
And
thing
I
that said
promise
it.
you, the Saints are
Okay.
gonna try. Brissett
Wiley.
Watch this. Go.
and
The
Cam
only
Jordan,
Okay.
I
they
only
gonna
agree,
person
try.
been
Red
saying that.
Swarm.
Yeah,
Only
they
person
gonna
been
try.
saying that. Yeah, they're gonna try. Everybody gonna try.
Cause it's a
Everybody
division
gonna try.
rivalry, man.
If you keep the Panthers keep the game close. Like the reason why the Bills games got out of hand because they couldn't keep it close. But
Yeah.
if you keep the
Y'all
game
were
close,
just
you can just
talking
run the
about,
ball.
and then y'all guys were just talking about great running backs and stuff like that. Do you know? Did y'all understand the names y'all was giving was back in the day when them guys was running like that?
Yeah.
The league done changed, buddy.
Yeah. It's
Nah,
coming
ain't
back to
nobody
the running
doing
back
that.
now, though.
Like I'm not the only
It's swinging the other way,
player.
Goat. It's swinging the other way.
Nah, no. I mean, only player that showed they could do that was Adrian Peterson. You know, I forgot what year it
Oh
was
yeah,
against
Martinelli.
Philly.
Yeah. But
But
what I'm saying
because
is,
Christian Ponder was a quarterback, but Wilder, they barely made it to the playoffs though. And
Tell
Peterson
them
I
was
again,
know,
playing
but
Leo.
every game.
I
Tell them
like
again,
McCaffrey.
Leo.
I like Christian
Leo.
McCaffrey.
Yep, Christian. Yeah.
Tell them
All I'm
again,
saying is
Leo.
I'm
this.
just saying, like
Hey,
I'm just talking about when you
yeah.
solely relying on the run game because all
Yeah.
Minnesota had was the run game. They had Christian Ponder as a quarterback. They was handing the ball off to Peterson.
I agree, Leo. But
Like,
here's the deal, and it's happened. It's reciprocal, right? Some years, and
There
it
you go,
goes in
Wiley.
probably a 3-year period.
No.
Things
Wiley ain't
change.
talking nothing, Red. Wiley ain't talking nothing, Red.
but
Wiley
then
ain't talking
also,
nothing, Red.
Watch it.
Look, Red.
Watch it.
I'm getting
Defense
ready.
catch up,
Nah,
though, go.
watch your black ass. Watch this black ass. This right here.
Okay,
They put rules in place for the quarterback, Wiley, to protect the quarterback,
that's
so the
true.
quarterback can make it 17 games. Not for the
yeah,
running back to make it
not for the
17
running
games.
back.
Because
That's
if
a
the
True.
fact.
quarterback makes it 17 games, offense can run. Running
Yeah,
back
it's
get
still
knocked the
open
fuck
season
out.
on running
You know what I'm
backs.
saying?
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
running back get
Okay.
knocked the fuck out first play
Mhm.
and be gone the whole year. And
What you
what?
gonna
Life
do?
Okay,
goes
go.
on. Yeah,
Okay, go.
life goes
Let me
on.
educate you real
Quarterback
quick,
go
young
out.
man.
Joe Burrow go
Let me
out.
educate you.
Joe
Let
Burrow
me
go out.
educate you.
Joe
I
Burrow go
got you.
out.
They
Joe
start
Burrow go
flexing
out.
games.
Joe
They
Leave
Burrow
that
go
start
alone,
out.
Los.
flexing
It don't
games.
matter.
Joe Burrow
It
go
don't
out.
matter.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
The
Okay.
team,
Okay.
the team is
This
done.
is the reason why
Lamar
I'm
went
saying what I'm
out.
saying. Hold
Lamar
on.
went
Team
out.
is
Hold. Let me
Lamar
team
went
is
out.
finish.
done.
Let
Lamar
me
went out.
finish. Go.
Lamar
Let
went
me
Team
out.
is
finish.
done.
The
No.
Okay.
league
Let me
starts
finish.
Okay.
saying, "Damn,
Let
we
me
got to do
finish.
something."
Let me
Yeah.
finish. Go.
Yeah.
Here's the
Yeah.
deal. Here's the
Yeah.
deal. The reason why I said
Fucking
we
with
can
that
run for the
revenue.
next couple of years is for this reason only. The linebackers are about 230 pounds now. That's why you can run, Go. The linebackers used to be 250. They ain't that no more. You can
All
run
you
on these
gotta do is
210,
put
220 guys.
But Wiley,
I
there's a
put two,
reason
three,
why,
I
Riley.
put
There's a reason why,
300 niggas in
Wiley.
the box.
Yeah.
The linebackers
Cause
are
they
faster because they have to
passing.
keep up with the tight ends. That's why
Exactly.
they
Yeah, but
lighter because they have to keep up with the tight ends.
most teams don't have 3 or 4 300-pounders. What they usually have is 2, maybe 3, and they don't play them at the same
They
time. They only play 2 of them at a time, and that's the
they
truth.
have
Go.
two,
You
and then
know I'm
they have
telling
a
the truth.
smaller three tech. They have a smaller three tech
Yeah,
that's a
because
little
they
bit more
throwing the
shifty.
ball, Wiley. They throwing the ball
And they
more
throwing
now.
the ball. You
No,
gotta put pressure
yeah,
on the
and this the reason,
quarterback.
and that's the reason why you run at these light boxes now. See, there's a reason why I say what I say. You may not agree with it, but guess what? The facts are the
Yeah, we
facts.
don't agree with it. We don't
It's
agree
I
with it.
But
okay.
don't know.
Wiley,
It's
It's not
okay.
that I don't agree. I
You'll
don't.
catch up one
It's
day.
not
You'll
that
catch
agree.
up one day.
It's not that I don't agree with what you're saying, Wiley. It's not sustainable for 17 games. Is what I'm
hmm
saying. Now you do it in the playoffs in the wintertime when the wind blowing, like dude was trying to allude to last night, talking about the wind was blowing. That's why Bryce didn't. I want to hear that
And
bullshit.
that's
I want
crazy
to.
sounding.
well, that's the
Yeah.
excuse they got to
Not
use.
That's
not in
crazy sounding.
fucking
I
week
didn't
8.
hear him last night, but that's
Yeah.
crazy sounding that an
Not,
NFL quarterback passes are getting knocked down by the wind.
And you use that
yeah.
as an excuse. But
I don't
That's
want to hear
crazy
that
Wiley,
shit
you
in
can.
week
sounding.
8. I heard that shit in week fucking 14 and 15 and 17. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear that shit in week 8.
Mm-mm.
It wasn't that cold out there. Man. But while I'm trying to
Nah,
understand your
man.
Yeah.
point though, Wally, what's your point, brother? I'm just trying to understand what you're
What
saying
I'm
in
saying is
regards to running
this:
the ball.
the league has went to lighter linemen and
But I told you the
linebackers. It's
reason
going.
though. But I told you the reason
I
though, brother.
understand, but so that's why you run the ball. They
But what
did
if your
that
running
because
back is not effective though? Okay. Well, let's go. Let's just use this. Do you get the same production when running the ball with Chuba as you would with Rico with the same linebackers?
no, but you run it because
No,
you
oh wow,
can
you
with the
said
guy
but.
we
You say
got.
but. You say but.
No, I'm
You say
saying
but.
we got the guy though. You act
But
like we
why
don't
every
have the
team don't
guy.
have every team don't have a Rico Dowdle? We
I
talking about
understand.
overall.
I understand that, but with the ones that got dominant running backs, I'm gonna tell you like this, and it's
Those
true.
are
And they said,
that's not the
hold on,
norm.
hold
What's up,
on.
man?
They said it in their analysis when they said, well,
Hold up.
why did us we beat the Packers? Because the Packers went away from their running game. We didn't stop their running game; they went away from their running game. Oh, the truth.
But they want to have. Was they having the same effect running the ball?
Their guy was getting 6 yards a pop.
They're
They gave it
primarily
up.
a passing team, though.
Nope. They
Yes, they
almost
are.
balanced. They almost balanced.
No, I
No,
disagree.
Wally. No, they not the same. Wally, I don't think he had.
Yeah.
When's
They
the
got
last time he had
60 more
100 yards?
yards passing than running
In the game or on the season?
on the season.
I had to look at that my damn self.
But your boy threw for
I
like
can't
300
believe just
yards
because
that
you
week
said.
before the Panthers. He played the Panthers. He threw for 300 some yards. Something. I don't know if Jacobs had 100 yards, but I mean, running the
Because they stopped
ball.
running they stopped running the ball.
But that doesn't mean they was gonna get a win.
But if they'd have ran the ball instead of keep trying to chunk the ball, they'd have had a better opportunity because they'd have forced us to pull up, and then we'd have been single high. We worse at single high versus two high.
Mm-hmm. So the coach
Well,
made a mistake.
all I know is as fans, we always have an analysis, but and it's fine because we have to have something to talk about too. But in reality, if you ask me, I'm gonna always go back and correct myself because I know in time, like when the game is going, them coaches see something different, man. So, I just refuse to believe that owners are paying them millions of dollars and they can replace them with a high school football coach. I just refuse to believe that shit, man.
Okay, you're right.
So,
They don't make
yeah.
mistakes. You're right. You're right. They don't make mistakes.
But
That's
Wiley,
not
let
what
me
I
ask you
said
a
at all,
question
Wiley.
though.
That's not what I said at all.
Yeah. What was the change in? Because Bijan was running all over the league earlier, but now it's slowed down. What do you think that comes from?
Huh? Because their offensive line is not as dominant as ours.
No,
Their
I'm talking
blocking
about as a
tight ends
whole.
not dominant
No, Wiley, I'm
because
talking about as a
their
whole.
team. Hold on.
I'm not talking
Their
about the teams. I'm talking about as a whole, like Bijan earlier this year, but now
I'm
his
explaining to you.
production has tapered
I'm
off some.
explaining it to you. Red, do you have as good blocking tight ends as we? See?
No. Well, I'm not talking about the
Probably
Panthers and the
not, because
Falcons. I'm just talking
Kyle
about as
Pitts
a
is
team.
not a blocking tight end. We have to be in a 12 formation
See,
in order
that's
for us to get our second tight ends in there.
and what I'm trying to tell you, Leo, and this is the part you're not understanding. And when we get the blocking, right? Just blocking, right? Our offensive line is top 3. Our receivers are top 8. Our tight ends are top 5. I'm just
But
telling
no,
you,
but
this is
Wally,
the
I'm talking
facts.
about like Bijan as a whole. I'm talking about like
I
his
got it.
running.
He's a
Like
better
what slowed
runner.
him down?
He's a but they can't block it. It's a team sport, man.
But
Yeah,
Wiley,
I think for us
so
it's
the
play
Falcons
call
need to.
because
So what you saying is the
it's
Falcons need
always
to just put
telegraphed. It's
everybody.
very
I feel like that's
predictable.
play calling, man.
Yeah, it's
So Wiley,
very
what you're
I'm
saying
saying
is,
it has also to do with who's block. He can't do it all by himself. If no one's there to help him block at the next level, come on, man.
so the Falcons blocking is not as good as they're not as good as the rest of the NFL. I ain't
Yes,
talking about the Panthers.
yes.
So what was the reason for him? So why was he getting all those yards earlier, but not getting those yards?
Because
behind the same line.
Same team.
Okay. At the beginning of the year, and everybody adjusts, you know it is. When you play it, if you play somebody straight up and you don't know what their weaknesses are, you're gonna play them straight up. But when you realize they don't have it, you're gonna take it away.
I don't know if I agree with that, Wiley. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. But hey, that's your opinion. So hey.
The Panthers blocking as a team is exceptional. It's exceptional, and it's proof in the pudding.
I think with a versatile running back like Bijan Robinson, man, they could be doing better play. They just not. I don't know.
Play calling. It's our play
Yeah,
calling, man.
man. They just God, he's too talented to not.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like he's just too
And I
talented.
and I'll say that till I'm out of breath, man. Our offensive coordinator, Zach Robinson, ain't no way
Yeah,
in the hell he should be there. Raheem Morris came to Atlanta last year with two of his buddies from the Rams,
yeah.
Jimmy Lake and Zach Morrison. Zach Robinson. Jimmy Lake was so bad as our defensive coordinator last year. They had to fire him at the end of the year. Zach Robinson was okay, so as a first time offensive coordinator last year that they kept him on, but his deficiencies are glaring around the league. You will hear any NFL analyst saying that he's holding our offense back. Now we got some needs on offense. Wide receiver is one of them. We don't have any depth at wide receiver. No depth. Past Drake London, we have nothing and nobody. But beyond that, it's his play calling, man. So he's got to go. He's going to go, and Raheem will be replaced too. But I think they're gonna finish the season out because of who our owner is. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I could see that
it is.
happening.
That makes sense, Ray. That makes sense. All I'm saying is
Yeah.
this year happens to be the year of the run, and we have lucky enough for us it's that year, and they have not addressed. They will, I think, in 2 years because once they start drafting bigger linebackers that could stop the run, that could actually cover two and stop the run when they get to about 240 or so, most of them, then it's going to be different. But right now we're lucky; they're around 220 to 230. And that's a difference, man. It's a difference.
Yes, a difference. It's
Mm-hmm.
different.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't
Like
matter to
anything, it's reciprocal. It'll change.
but it doesn't matter to it doesn't matter to the Rams. It doesn't matter to
But that's
a lot of
exceptional
teams. The
quarter.
running back,
That's
the running
but
back is
that's
irrelevant.
exceptional. What you're saying, those are exceptional quarterbacks. When you don't have an exceptional quarterback, most of the league don't. There's only about 10, maybe 11 or 7. Well, I'd say 7, and then we got another 4 that are really good. Everybody else is okay.
But the
You
only
know,
team that's winning with a mediocre quarterback is the Carolina
it's the
Panthers.
Panthers. Correct.
Yeah.
We got
So wow,
mediocre. We don't even have an okay.
that's an outlier, right? Wow, that's not the average. That's not the norm.
But when you go to the
Yeah.
teams that can run the ball, their quarterback play don't have to be as good, Leo.
What team is that
Us, who
outside
else
of
runs the
Panthers?
ball?
Hey, can I make one
The
quick point
Colts.
That's why I
too?
said
Go ahead.
it's not the norm.
I just want to say one thing. The other day,
And
we all
Jones,
we all wasted a lot of breath talking about Hendon Hooker only for us to cut him. I'm just saying. We all
he
wasted our
wasn't
time talking about
good.
Hendon Hooker.
We
He
wasn't
wasn't
really.
good.
It wasn't really Hooker. It was more of a quarterback, and I understand why they made that decision. But guess what, though, Nick? If you look at our practice squad, the whole year, our whole practice squad been rotating. Guys that have
But
been
yeah, but
cut on our
you know
practice
what
squad
that
and brought back.
signifies to me, Wiley? It
What's that?
signifies to me that Mike White probably came in and he picked things up way faster than Hendon Hooker did. That's what it
Not
signifies to
necessarily.
me.
No. That means this, from my perspective, that they're gonna go with somebody that has been through the fire already instead of
Yeah,
taking a
Mike
chance
White
on
has
somebody.
played in this
Yeah.
league. He's played actual NFL
And
games.
he's
He
played some
started
good
them.
football too.
Yeah, he has, Nick. Yeah, he started.
You take that. You take that. It's okay and it's good enough because our quarterback ain't played outstanding, so he could play at least good as Bryce. So hey, take it. That's what you do. That's the best thing for the team. Hendon Hooker,
But
that
why?
out.
Let
You
me
test
ask you.
out in the
Let me
offseason.
go
Go ahead.
back to this though. Did Hendon Hooker get his chance with the Panthers?
No, your chance is playing on the football team.
Oh,
At
okay,
real
okay.
games, not practice
Oh,
squad.
okay.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna die on that hill. Y'all down on that hill, boy. I tell you, this man got cut from 2 teams, but they say he didn't get his opportunity. Isn't that something?
In the same season, Leo.
Same season, but yet
Okay.
he
All
didn't get
right.
his
Okay.
opportunity.
Question then. Did Jake DeLone get his chance at New Orleans?
Yeah.
Damn, how many years you got to
Okay.
go back?
There's multiple players like that. There's multiple
Nah.
players like that.
Jake played. Jake got on the field in the regular season. Your boy never got on the field in the regular season. Never.
Nick, it's
because
hard to keep up with Wiley.
because all the quarterbacks were hurt.
You
See,
say
you gotta know.
because though, wow, you added
If
the
everybody was hurt,
excuse.
hold on a second. If Andy would have got knocked out in that game, he'd have been playing in that game.
But he didn't though. He
Okay,
didn't.
Leo. Okay, got it.
You say the word if. That's not the real world.
But that's
Because
why Jake
that's an
got to
excuse.
play. No, that's
But
why
still, but he
Jake got
never
to
got
play.
on the field though. Why did they even
You
go
know what?
get Mike White?
Okay,
Mike, they
got
had
it.
three quarterbacks. They had Bryce, they had Andy,
Because
and
you
they
go get
had
go
Hooker.
somebody with some playing time. He had no playing time, Leo.
But why
Come on,
they get Mike
okay.
White? Why they even go get Mike White for the first anyway? They had Andy and they had Hooker.
Because he has zero playing time. Come on, if we weren't a possible playoff team, we'd have kept Hooker. It makes sense. Come on.
Nah, brother, nah. If they got Andy as the backup and they went and got Hooker, that's three quarterbacks that's on the team as an option. Why did they go get Mike White? Why didn't even look at Mike White if Hendon Hooker was a viable option? Why? Because he wasn't a viable option.
Okay, Leo, I think you don't like the man. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh my God, it's not like my liking the person. I guess the Panthers don't like him either.
Again?
I guess the general manager don't like him either. I guess the coach don't like him either.
No, it ain't about that. He can bring him right
Then what
back.
is it about then?
What I'm trying to tell you is right now for the team, you go with a veteran quarterback that actually has playing time. That makes sense, especially if you have an opportunity to make the playoffs. That makes sense. You don't go with somebody with no experience.
Then what you got him on the team for then? What you pick him up for?
Because if you were trying to develop somebody, but now your situation changed, you change.
So
now if Andy, hold on, if Andy been playing like a quality backup, you wouldn't have gone to get Mike White. You'd have kept him in the hook. You'd have been fine.
If Andy was playing like a quality backup,
correct. Yes.
So, but then you bring in Hendon Hooker though.
No, he has zero playing time. You don't do that with a possible playoff team. Now, if we were out of it, yes, you do that.
They went and got Mike White off his couch.
Leo.
It wasn't like he was playing no ball nowhere.
Okay, got it. Well, let's change this conversation because obviously we're going to disagree on this one. It's okay, though. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Now, now what would be the Saints defensive issues that we could take advantage of on Sunday? Anybody?
The only thing the Panthers could do is run the ball. That's the only thing the Panthers could do. Throwing the ball is not going to win in the game. You got to keep running the ball.
Also, special teams, pin them back, make them go 3 and out, and get good field position in order to not have to throw the ball as much.
Their linebackers have worse coverage skills than Rosemoon. So, yeah. And they have cornerback and other safeties that have coverage skill issues too. So, yes. I would say that would be the slot receiver and the tight end should have a pretty good game.
But do you think so? You think so? Dave Canal is going to ask Bryce to throw the ball?
Play action and up the seam. Yeah.
Okay. So against the Saints, would anyone expect Bryce Young to throw for over 200 yards?
About 215, 220.
You would expect that.
Yeah.
If he don't, it's gonna be another week of a glaring problem that we have despite the win.
Another lucky win.
It ain't gonna be lucky. It's just good coaching and not putting it in his hands. But it's an indictment on him and his ability to take us further than we are actually going to go.
Yeah, you should be able to do that against that pass defense.
But if it doesn't happen, Wiley,
it's a problem. Yeah, it's a problem because their run defense is okay. Their pass defense is their strength, but even in the strength, like I said, linebacker and cornerback play hasn't been that good.
they had a couple safeties.
I
And
hear
one of
you,
their
Marley.
go ahead.
No, I hear you, but this is another charge gonna be on his jacket, man. And
I'm
that's
not
gotta
just
suck
yeah, go ahead.
to win a game, and you really can't celebrate with your teammates because you know you really didn't do shit to be in that locker room. So this
Yeah,
should motivate him to be better. But if it's the same result, then the front office got to see this shit if we see it.
yeah. Because you this year you may better slide back because it's an anomaly, right?
No,
But this
not
not
this year.
sustainable. Yeah.
Yeah. If he keep going, no, he got to go, bro. And you're right with the bridge quarterback. It makes no sense to go get a rookie and play him right away, being that we pretty much got the team set for the most part. There's still pieces that we need, but if we get a rookie quarterback and then wait 3 years for him to develop, then your star players will be older. JC not getting younger, Brown not getting younger, and they're just wasting their primes away with waiting on a rookie quarterback to get up to speed. So I agree with the bridge thing. You wore me down with the bridge. You got me.
Okay. All right. Now what about this year? I think Hendon Hooker versus Mike White is that same situation because, like I said, if you're a possible playoff team, why would you bring basically a rookie? Hendon Hooker is basically a rookie to be your guy, emergency guy. Why would you do that? I don't think that's smart football. What you think?
Man, I think some politics involved in that, man. Because Mike White was he even active in the league before they signed him?
I think so.
Where was he?
He was on the Jets.
Okay.
And then the Dolphins.
I'm gonna go in the back.
Yeah, we acquired him from the Dolphins. I mean, or the Dolphins released him, then we acquired him.
I think no, and then he was on the Bills practice squad. We signed him off the Bills practice squad.
So basically, there's no film on this guy either.
There's film on Mike White. It was just like a couple years. You remember a couple years ago, BJ, it was like random. Like the Jets were stinking and they put it was like a couple years ago and they put Mike White in and he came in for like 3 games and he fucking lit it up in New York. And then they let him go. He went to Miami. And then he's just been chilling in the AFC East. He went from the Jets to the Dolphins now, and then he was on the Bills, and then he's with us. He was on the Bills practice squad last.
I'm trying to figure out
He hasn't been on the field in like 2 years, like in an actual game.
Why are we grabbing these players?
That's the question. I don't understand.
I don't even understand it. It don't.
No, we grabbed Mike White because Andy hurt his thumb, so we were short on quarterbacks. So we needed to get another quarterback because we didn't have Jack Plummer. We just had we had a hurt Bryce Young, a hurt Andy Dalton. The only quarterback that was healthy on our roster was Hendon Hooker. So that's why we had to go get Mike White.
I don't know, man. I don't know. That's 4 damn quarterbacks.
Not anymore. We only got 3 now.
They got Hendon Hooker's gone.
Yeah, we cut him.
They cut him.
Just to go pick up a bullshit ass. Okay, wait a minute. All right.
That's the one part of our team I do not understand. There's some Shadir Sanders bullshit going on in that damn with the quarterback position. This is just too much. It's just too much.
It don't make no sense, BJ.
And I'm trying to make sense of it, but I can't. I'm coming up with nothing, man.
Nothing. Me too.
It's nothing logical.
Everything they're doing is.
You should have just got Mike White in the first place. I know his ass was available instead of Hendon Hooker.
Instead of Hendon Hooker, yeah. I just seem like we're trying to get. I mean, Bryce ain't all that, but
I think,
like you say, ain't no film on some of these guys. They're just getting less. They're not gonna get anything that can possibly take over Bryce. They're not gonna do it.
We also have to remember we signed Mike White the same week we were playing the Bills. So I think we were trying to gain like an advantage against the Bills, like Mike White trying to give us some insight on things they tried to do, things that they like to do. Okay. Obviously, it didn't fucking work out, but
yeah.
But I think that was the idea that they were going for.
I'll tell you what. In that game, even if we still lost, we could have lost a little better than that. We didn't play the same type of football, man,
I ain't never heard
at
that. We could have
all.
lost a
I
little
never
better than
heard
that.
that before either.
I gotta
I
use
know,
that
but
shit.
y'all know what I mean.
We could have lost a little better than that.
What the hell, bro?
I'm gonna
Just
use that
say.
shit. I'm gonna use
I
that shit.
mean, hey, I don't know. I just said it, but y'all know what I'm talking about.
I know
You
what
know
you're
what's
talking about.
wild? You said it, and I was like, "What the hell?" But I did actually know what you were talking about.
hmm
We could have lost.
We didn't have the same we didn't play the same type of defense. We didn't do the same shit we've been, running the foot. I don't know, man. That whole game was just dumb. It's like I don't know. I don't know.
We had them. We had them.
Why didn't
Because
we play the same defense though? Why the defense didn't play the same?
I think because Rico wasn't in there, and Rico helped. I keep telling y'all every day, Rico helps the defense. He really does.
Preparation and game
Okay.
planning matters. Coaching
Okay.
matters,
He
Howie.
keeps them
Always.
fresher.
It'll
Why we
always.
didn't start? Why didn't we run Rico then
Well,
against
see,
the Bills?
I ain't got
Against
no.
the Bills.
You're gonna have to ask Canales about that shit.
You see what I'm saying now?
Wasn't that the game that started off with Rico returning kicks?
And
Yeah, what the
Andy
hell was that
Dalton is
about?
garbage.
That's what I said.
Andy Dalton is garbage, right? We know that, right? But he
He's
looks
done.
even
Yeah,
worse garbage. He looks even worse garbage when you don't run the football. You sticking him out here to throw the ball, and come on, man. He need that same shit we giving to Bryce Young, and it's a running game because we all know Bryce Young is garbage. If we have to lean on him to win football games without that running, boy, we ain't winning nothing, dog. And we saw it the first 2 games of the season. We saw it.
If we know it, they gotta know it.
We saw it the first 2 games of the season.
We gotta know it.
Now, I know this tri-state will get quiet on certain topics.
What? Whoa! What happened? What did you say? I stepped
Never
away real
mind,
quick. Literally, I stepped away for like 20 seconds.
never mind. Don't worry about it.
Nah, you can't. Hey, whoa!
didn't
You
say
can't
it.
say some shit like that and then tell me, nah. You gotta repeat what you said, dog.
I was just saying, Rico, and that defense is what it is, right? You agree?
Absolutely.
Okay, all right. Well, I don't need to say that.
Howie, I got some news for you, dog. I'm not as high on Bryce as you think, dog. I've said BJ can attest to this. I said just yesterday. I said the Panthers will be better with Jacoby Brissett than Bryce Young, and I mean that with all my heart. I mean that. We might be a 7-2 franchise if Jacoby Brissett was starting for us. We just might be.
That's the guy we need to look at.
Now, when we got those weapons and stuff like that, a lot of people say, "How don't want us to get weapons?" Because if Bryce had came out gunning the ball and throwing, and we got touchdown, I might have said, you know what, maybe Bryce is.
Howie, if I told you what a lot of mock drafts I've seen got us taken in the first round, you might get pissed off right now.
It better be no damn receiver again.
It is.
He's saying a receiver.
A lot of mock draft videos I've been, and granted it's early, but a lot of YouTubers got the Panthers drafting a wide receiver in the first round this year. A lot of them.
Again. Why?
Again.
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna let that get my blood pressure.
Yeah, that thing boiling me already.
I'm not gonna do it.
I am boiling. I'm boiling right now, boy.
Let me get up out of
A
here.
lot of them got us taking a
All
Carmelo
right, Tony.
Hayes.
Hi, Tony.
All right.
Well, Tony ran off.
Well, I think this week coming is not that of a demanding of a game, and Tony's like, okay, we talked about everything what we need to do regarding beating the Saints. It's just this week is I don't know if we're gonna
This is a trap game from our perspective.
Yeah,
It's
definitely a
going to
trap
come a
game.
time when that running game gets stopped one time. It's going to be a time when
Exactly.
Dowdle is
Exactly,
starting
Howie.
Oh
and
yeah, it
he's
Howie, you hit
always
just
it
going
happens.
right on the fucking
to
head just now,
perform.
Howie. What are we gonna do when teams?
No.
We need to listen. We need to stop acting like Rico's playing his ass off, but we need to stop acting like we got the Messiah at running back there. Like,
Look,
what's gonna happen when a defense shuts him down?
it
What's
might
gonna
Yep.
happen
happen
this
then?
week.
Now,
We're
now
not
you
gonna
have to
sit
see what
here.
Bryce can
We're
do.
not gonna. I know I'm not. I can speak for myself. I think I can speak for all of us on this panel. We're not gonna be here and ignorant and arrogant and say Rico's gonna run for 150 every single fucking game the rest of the
No, it's
year.
not going to be
That
every
ain't gonna
game.
happen.
It's
If
We
not
it
had a
going to be
does,
every
passing
game.
cool.
game. Yeah,
If
we had a
it
passing
does,
game.
God bless. Thank you.
Yeah,
But I'm
yeah.
not gonna sit here and say Rico gonna fucking get 100 every single game. Some
And
defenses are gonna make their adjustment. They're gonna
you know,
make Bryce
BJ,
beat us.
this going to sound dumb to say. I hope it's a game where they shut Rico down, right?
It might be
Just
this
so
week.
these Bryce, it's just so
Real
Bryce
shit.
have to.
If there's a team that I can see shut down Rico, it might be the Saints, bro.
And it's not even because of talent. It's because of game plan and shit.
Game
I
planning.
put 10 in the fucking box. I dare you to throw that bitch. I dare you. And if he can't produce under those conditions, it's another indictment. Another
There you go.
indictment.
Another indictment.
So this game gonna
Yeah,
show a
man.
whole lot. And we got a big nerve to act like we just to make this a letdown game.
See,
It's got to
the
be.
Panthers can't sleep on this game, bro, because God forbid we lose this game, it's a wash, right? Because we
Oh
could
yeah.
look back at it, and be like, all right, we won the game we were supposed to lose, and we lost the game we were supposed to win. So it's basically a wash if we lose to New
Hold on
Orleans.
now. Here's the phone number. I see y'all got it.
No, I'm just saying.
Last
Wow.
hold on.
Yeah.
The last team we played against was third in the league against the run. And guess what they did? They put 9 in the box, 10 in the box, they even put 11 in the box. And we still ran on them.
And I get that, Wiley,
Hello?
but in this league, you just ain't even Saquon Barkley every week don't get no 150, 200. He has the 30-yard, 40-yard games. It
But
don't.
guess what?
It's
Guess
whole
what,
stop.
Wally? Guess what? With that, we supposed to take advantage of the pass game. Bryce only throw for
We have
102. You see what I'm saying? So it's
I agree.
that is sick.
And then there's the other component most people don't talk about is fucking pride.
Okay.
There might be that pride now. It's like, fuck this. If they gonna beat us, they gonna beat us throwing this bitch today.
I don't agree with people saying that the Saints gonna mean it. You sit there, Saints might come out and beat the shit out of us, man. Y'all sit right there and bullshit around if you want to. It ain't
Howie,
they trying to
one
lose
thing,
games now.
one thing Panther fans I've been hearing a lot of they're counting the Saints like they're 2 guaranteed wins already, bro.
There ain't no guaranteed wins in this league.
Don't
Hey,
do
listen, one thing we've seen in Bryce's first 2 years, he stinks when he goes to New Orleans. He fucking plays awful in New Orleans. Awful.
A lot of jobs gonna be on the line too after the trade deadline. It's a lot going on out there, man. So
Yep. Players playing for future contracts. So them stinky teams you got to be weary of later on in the series, in the season.
I hear what y'all guys saying. Y'all scared. It's okay though.
No, we're not scared. We're just saying don't feel
Wiley,
yourself.
Wiley, one of my favorite rappers was Beanie Siegel. He said it's not being scared, it's being cautious.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
I like to keep it.
Yes,
I
sir.
keep it
We
100.
just being cautious.
Now is not the time to start feeling yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, as a football player, you know.
Yeah. We got you.
Yeah, don't think for a second that the Saints go come in here and just laying down. I don't see that.
Nah, they would never do that. They would never do that. And I wouldn't.
Even the
expect
Jets
them
took
to
didn't they take out Cincinnati?
Yep.
Yeah,
they did. Yeah.
And I know that team wasn't together because they damn had a fire sale yesterday. They
Okay.
still won the fucking game.
As crazy as it sounds, the Jets won yesterday, bro, in my opinion. They are
did.
loading up. They are loading up these next 2 draft classes, which is smart
Yeah.
because
How many first round picks they got? 3?
They got 2 this year and 3 next year. They got 2 first rounders this year, 2 second rounders this year, and they got 3 first rounders next year.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, yeah,
that's a rebuild. That's
Oh,
that's how
rebuild.
you
That's
do
what
it.
you call
That's how
rebuild.
you do it. Hmm.
Yep.
tear that bitch down, burn it down to the ground, to the
And bring
stud.
it
Burn
back
it
up.
all the
And
way
think
down,
about it.
all the way.
They got Aaron Glenn there. He's been in a rebuilding process. He knows what it takes.
Hey, the damn owner is saying everything must go. And he looks at the
No,
coach and says, including you.
mhm.
Wait,
I hope they don't do him like that. I
I
hope they
hope they
don't
don't
do him
fire Aaron Glenn. That would be a bad mistake, I think.
We gotta watch and see now. Shit might happen.
because it's been this like the second or third coach with this bunch trying to get it together, man, and they just can't do it,
Okay.
man. Like I said, Quentin Williams and Sauce is gonna get long in the tooth if you keep them and go with a brand new quarterback as well. So that's why I'm saying with us is Bryce was supposed to have been that guy, and the years would have
Man,
lined up had he been the player we thought he was. Everything would have lined up right.
I swear, man, he is just if
We
why
know Howard.
God, why does not the organization see that? Just get a quarterback. Just get a quarterback. That's it. That's all you need. That's all you
they see it,
need,
Howard.
man. And a linebacker. I
We know
mean,
that. Yeah.
God, man.
I honestly would love to get a linebacker the first pick. That's what I would love
Yes,
to do.
sir. Yes, sir.
I
That's
know
what
you.
I'll show y'all my mock draft on Friday morning.
Okay. I prefer a linebacker. We need a quarterback on that
Man.
defense. All of our
That
good teams always
wide
have a
receiver
good
thing,
linebacker.
man, that thing got me thinking though. That thing make me sick to the stomach, man.
Oh, I don't think they're gonna do that.
When they talk
Now the
about
wide
dropping another
receiver,
nigga block. That's
the wide receiver they're talking about, he's amazing. But the problem is we already covered those areas. We have other holes.
Absolutely.
way more important holes. Even if you're not gonna, I would still. They need to draft a damn quarterback, man. We got to draft a quarterback. We got to.
Yeah, I picked the quarterback. I think in the fourth round, it was a Duke quarterback.
God, why? Yeah, okay. That's just that. If you're gonna pick a fourth round quarterback, hey man, you might as well keep the bump that just the bullshit you got right now.
I don't know
No,
how.
no, you
What
could
the
pick
fuck,
another
Sometimes
quarterback.
man?
you might that number might hit, man. Sometime, man.
Yeah, they don't want it to hit for Bryce. That's what it seems like. They don't want it to hit.
I get it, man. I get it.
Gee, yes, man.
I don't wish nothing bad on that man, but if that's gonna be the only way
Yeah,
it's gonna
but
happen, it look like
but think about it this how you draft a quarterback in the fourth round, right? And then the following you can draft a quarterback in the first round. Now you got your backup and your starter, right? And Bryce is gone. You're fine. And the guy that's there to draft the year before, he has some playing time. Or you can play him at the end of the year. You're fine, man. You're fine. It's just we have to build a team.
we need to do what Minnesota did, get a bridge and then draft. But wasn't that what Minnesota did with Bradford
Yeah, yeah,
and then
yes,
drafted McCarthy? I
yeah,
think I'm.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
No, what
Let's go
what
that
they
route.
did is they took Sam. What they did is they actually it was Sam was going to be the backup and McCarthy was going to start, but Sam ended up starting because McCarthy got his leg messed up. But it's all good. It worked out.
Yeah. Jacoby Brissett looking better and better right now. I could take him for a year, bro. We can't do
Yeah,
no worse.
but think about it. If you get a quarterback in the fourth, right? He's the guy to do. The guy to do plays pretty good. He's 6'3", about 215. I'm saying I'm going prototypical, right? And it doesn't mess your draft up because when I show you my draft, I think y'all guys agree with it. And then the following year, you got 2 fourth round picks. Now you done solidify your offensive line, your defensive line is set up, and if you take a quarterback in the first round, it doesn't mess your draft up.
All right.
When we
Plus,
get
I
these
feel like
picks, though, I hope we don't do the dumb shit with them, like getting a wide receiver.
I doubt we do
Come
that.
on, man.
I seriously doubt we do that.
God,
We pretty much set on offense. We just got to work on our offensive line.
For the future.
Yeah,
the only thing on the offense, only thing on the offense side, we're not set on is you're right, pretty much. It's just a quarterback spot. That's it. That is it.
Yeah, but you got to get your offensive line. You got to get some
The line,
guards, and you got to
what's
get
wrong with the
another
line?
tackle
What's
because
wrong with the
those
line?
guys in two years they'll be gone. So you got to draft these guys so you can get a year behind them.
So keep on skipping the quarterback area. Keep skipping. Keep skipping.
No,
Keep
I
skipping.
said
Right.
no. They're gonna no.
That's what I'm saying. We got to address that. We got to address that. That needs to be addressed now. In this next up and coming draft, at least get you a quarterback. Get you a decent quarterback that can still sit behind Bryce Young, but you know if you got to sit Bryce Young down, this guy can fill in and be real good for you.
Now the dude, I'm serious. I picked the dude out of Duke for this reason. He played at Tulane the year before. He played pretty good. He's playing pretty good at Duke too. I'm just saying, is he a world beater? No, but right now, uh, based on the quarterbacks in the draft, you got other needs you need to fill first, and then fill your
Yeah.
quarterback.
I still say
Before the
Chandler's out of
quarterback,
Ole Miss, man.
I just disagree with that.
I still
I
say
disagree
Chandler's
with
out
that.
of Ole Miss, second or third
I
round,
did.
man. I'm telling you.
Well, I'll see. I did this draft. Maybe I do another draft during the show just to show everybody what we did on Friday to see
Yeah.
if he's available at that time.
You know, boy, SMU ain't bad either, man.
Right.
Went to the
Because
playoffs last year.
our wide receiver core is already future. That's a future built. Like you talking about rookie after. I mean, we good there, right? Now you just saying a few
Yeah, we
offensive
good there.
line pieces, right? The
Yeah, we
running back
need to. We
department,
need
we should be good. We should be good in the running back
and
department. Even if we don't keep
if
Dowdle, we still got
if
ETN.
we
We got youthful players.
if we draft a Taylor Moton replacement, excuse me, a Hunt and a Hunt and a Lewis replacement, so they can challenge the guys we got. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying, we have to address that quarterback area. There's no way around that. I'm sorry, we got to. That's one of the main spots we got to address. We got to.
yeah, you could do that. Like I said, you can get a bridge quarterback or a veteran, or you can get a draft guy and create a quarterback competition.
I just think, man, I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Something's gonna give sooner or later because that's gonna
That's something got to, man.
they're gonna lose that locker room behind this shit, and the whole team gonna know they can win if they can just get a decent quarterback.
Yeah, because you got to think, Wally. These wide receivers now, I don't know if some of them got some incentives when they're a rookie or whatever. Listen, these guys want to catch passes after a while. You can't just sit with this same type of bullshit. Okay.
I agree, but I agree. But like I said, this year is a mulligan, right, for them, a lot of them. And then next year will be the opportunity because teams are going to stop us from running the ball because they're going to make sure every game they come in, they're going to be ready to stop the run. But we got to have a threat to run the ball, and if Bryce is not actually doing what he needs to do, that's opportunity for the Bridge or Bryce to actually do it.
Mm-hmm. I would love to see the damn wide receiver group chat. I want to see what they talk about.
They're not. They ain't happy. Tech got what? 2 touchdowns.
Yeah,
that's all Tech got. 2 touchdowns
in one game.
Now this is a guy. This is a guy who's supposed to. Come on, man. He ain't even meeting up to his expectation, and that's not his fault.
Rookie of the year. He could be offensive rookie of the year. He's not going to get it now. It's too late in the season to catch up.
Okay, there you go.
I'll be feeling some type of way about that shit.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, so and then
come on
then
now, come on, Wally. What you think?
They need a resume built. Not even if we get another quarterback, this is a wasted year that you could have on your resume when you try to negotiate a fucking contract. They'll be like, well, you only had a year that you produce at this level, so we're gonna pay you this. That's fucking.
Hey, you could be the wide receivers. Hey, but look at my wide. I don't want to hear nothing about no QB. You didn't.
Exactly. So this year is fucking up their negotiations in the future.
Yeah, man.
You can stack years and be like, look, man, I'm pretty productive, man, and I show up every year, but when they point to this year, they're gonna pay you less off of this motherfucker. So a lot of people are getting affected behind this shit, man. Because you can't go in that office and demand a certain amount of money because even though they know you deserve it, they're gonna play that card on you. In 2025, your numbers are pretty off. And you can't rebut saying but the quarterback. It's like no. Now 26, 27, you look decent. We're gonna pay you, scale you according to that. So it's fucking them up too, man. I hope they thinking about that shit. And then Jimmy Horn as well. You can't really use him like he's supposed to be used. The only way to get the ball in his fucking hands is doing some damn screens or damn quick handoffs and shit. When his specialty is going straight down the fucking field. He also should be returning kicks too. Why is he not returning kicks?
Jimmy
Because
Horn, right?
he did it at Colorado.
Yeah, I don't know why either.
But we got our starting running backs return. Man, you know what? No,
He might be the best guy on our team in open space with the ball in his hands. He just might be.
Because our quarterback has a noodle arm, you have to resort to these damn gadget plays.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were saying he was having a problem catching the ball. Excuse me, fielding punts.
Was this early in the season?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm pretty sure he's gotten over that. I mean, I knew he was a steal anyway.
He was a steal.
I was shocked he lasted that long, to be honest with you, man.
He can be a third round pick, but hey, so be it.
Yeah, third sound about right. Where did we get him? Later, way later than that, right?
Who?
Fifth round.
Fifth round? Okay. Jimmy Horn.
6th round.
6?
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
He was one of Shedeur main targets too.
Yeah, after Travis, that was his guy at Colorado.
Didn't Jimmy catch a game-winning touchdown right at the end of regulation?
I think it was him in that one game.
Yeah. Man, I already missed Colorado after dark. Last year was a blast. Boy, the late game, that was a blast last year, man. That was fun to watch a late game up to 1 or 2 o'clock, man. That was some fun shit.
They're struggling this year.
Yeah. Reality setting in. I mean, you just can't build your offense and defensive line through the portal, man. That takes years and recruiting cycles and stuff to build up an offensive and defensive line, and that's the weakness on that team. And I don't think he accounted for that. I think he thought he could get a lot of transfers that are pretty good on the line, but that shit don't work in the portal like that. You might get a couple. I don't even think he got 1 or 2 4 or 5-star rated players. You know what I'm saying on the line on either side.
He got two.
He got 2. He got 2.
1 on the offense, 1 on defense.
Now that damn show ain't enough. It's
no,
not enough.
You gotta have 5 stars across the front.
They're gonna lean on you. Even a Vanderbilt will tear your ass up with that damn what they got rolling out there on that field. A Duke will tear your ass up.
Yep.
So I think that's the miscalculation in the whole Colorado thing. It's easy to go get skilled players. It's much easier because there's more of them.
And the thing about it is people don't want to say it. Deion's a little polarizing, and that's playing. It may play to his strong suit to get some skilled players, but guys that want to be there, the trenches don't play well.
Yeah.
They don't play well.
Because there are a lot of players that transferred last year that went high in the draft, just like our guy, Scorton. You know what I'm saying? That transferred, but they're not going to no damn Colorado, man. A lot of players that got drafted last year to get transferred. Even the one out of South Carolina, I forgot his damn name, my bad, but he transferred. He went to South Carolina. Colorado had the same opportunities to get those players, but they don't want to go there.
Like I said, it's one of those things where You got people that are not necessarily rooting for Deion to succeed, and they're doing everything they can to make sure he doesn't. He has a good coaching staff. You don't get the players, you don't get the players.
What happened?
Yeah, one strategy he should have went with is talk to Travis and Shadur like, bro, y'all need no NIL. Y'all, we got to get some linemen in this bitch. Overpay for him. Get some. Get. You got to get your son a center. Let's start with that. A center, at least a center. You can't get these old retreads from Division II and William and Mary and shit and think you're gonna run out there with top flight skill players and think that's gonna mesh. That shit don't work, man. Especially you go play Nebraska, you dead in the water. I don't care how many NFL players you got on your coaching staff. You don't have the horses to run this race. Now you can have shootouts. You can have shootouts with the right skill players like he had last year, but you can't pull that shit off again a second year with another group of players. That's not sustainable, dude. So yeah, that's what's working against him, man. And I'm surprised Warren Sapp wasn't running around all over the country trying to get these damn defensive players, because South Florida and all of them have some good players, bro. They don't have to be exactly 4 stars. There are a lot of 3s that turned into 5s down there in South Florida, man.
South Florida got ballers everywhere.
Exactly.
Football.
That's what I'm saying, man. So
South Florida and Texas, man. That's football capitals right there.
if Utah can have a competitive team every year, but you know why they have a competitive team? They got that damn offensive and defensive line. Utah's in the middle of fucking nowhere, and they keep a contending team. I don't know how the fuck, but they do it. Utah State sometimes too, and Brigham Young.
I don't know about y'all. I could never go to. I could never go to BYU, bro. Y'all heard how the quarterback had to transfer because he didn't keep his virginity. I know y'all heard about that.
Oh, that would have been the reason I would have went.
No, the BYU quarterback from last year or 2 years ago had to transfer because he had sex. He had premarital sex on campus. This is a fact. You can look it up.
That's the reason I would have went to BYU, because I already know it's gonna be on and popping, regardless of the rules. They're gonna make it even better. them girls they're gonna make them want to do it even more. That's why I would have went to BYU. That's human nature, funny. Nick. That's human nature.
I feel you.
So you make a rule against it, that'll make you want to do it more.
Yeah, that's definitely fair to absolutely say.
So he transferred, or they forced him to transfer?
They basically told him you got to leave school.
They forced him to transfer. Yes, sir.
Somebody snitched. Well, I hope it wasn't a backup quarterback.
Probably was the backup quarterback. Could you imagine, BJ, that conversation? Hey, Todd, you can't believe it. I slept with Samantha. It was glorious.
He wanted Samantha and all this, and now he out the picture, and then the next day on campus, hey Sam, what's up, Samantha? Oh, they dirty like that now. They play dirty. Brigham Young, I'll be damned. But y'all, fellas, I gotta get up out of here, man. It's been real. I will catch y'all later on, man. I appreciate y'all coming. Letting me come up, bro.
No doubt, BJ. It was good talking to you, homie.
Yes, sir. Same here, man.
Hey, close it out, Nick. Talk to me.
Let's not sleep on our competition. Let's stay the course. Stay focused. You know as well as I do, Wiley, you can never underestimate any opponent in the NFL. We got to come out guns blazing, put our foot on New Orleans' throat. and keep pounding.
Very, 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 very true. And y'all know what it is. It's midweek. Trade talk with Wiley. Hey, I am out and about. You hear a little noise because you know what I'm doing. I'm enjoying the German, the European society. I got a
Hey,
little wine. I got a little antipasti going on. You know what it is. Man.
there you
That's how
go.
we do it, huh?
There you go.
That's
Enjoy
how we
enjoy your
do it,
meal,
man.
Wiley.
Appreciate you.
Take care,
Hey,
big
guys,
homie. I'll
I'm with
talk
you.
to you.
All right, all right now.